I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad,
Yeah.
baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, I'll live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let their ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform
lunatic. Some people don't believe that I can get ignorant.
I'ma cock my nine, mother. I'ma cock my nine. I'ma cock my nine, mother. I'ma cock my nine. I'ma cock my nine. I'ma cock my nine. Mother.
Morning, everybody. How y'all doing today? Ikum.
Good morning, fam. Shit, all that phlegm in my throat. God damn. Give me a quick second. Anyway, fam, how are y'all doing? What a fucking week. What an absolute fucking shitstorm. Time to start swimming, Dora. Silent fuck them fishies. You understand me? Oh my God. Jesus fuck. Anyway, yeah, pretty much good afternoon. I swear to God. Anyway, hey, Golden Apple. Hey, Brand. Hey, Drewski. Hey, I already said Golden Apples. What the fuck is wrong with me? Hey, Lady. Hi, Tyler. Hey, everybody. How's everybody? Blast. Everybody. How's everybody's doing, huh? Y'all ready for a fucking salty Sunday? Because I've got some fucking heads to rip off fucking clean. God. It's every time I see Cobra, go check DM. What do you got in DMs now? What? Yeah, I already know about that one, Cobra. Twink is live. You're goddamn right. I'm live. Goddamn, I'm alive like a fucking fire match right now. Like, oh my God, this week has pissed me off. Steven, thank you very much for the 19 months. I truly do appreciate Golden Apples. I appreciate the 18 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I really, really do. Hey, Gara and Chad, hope you all are having a great 4th. Yeah, we had a great 4th, to be honest, but fucking hell, man. That PlayStation shit's got me hot under the collar. Are you feeling bonita, Gara? What the fuck do you mean, Tweak? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean I feel bonita? The fuck are you talking about? We good playing Gravity Circuit on the Steam Deck as with the cat tries to mess with me. Hey, you know what, Blast? At least it's not losing its mind from last night? Shit. I don't give a fuck if the fishy says hi. I say hi to you. Okay, Smokus? Oh, God. Fuck them fishies. Hey, what? Xbox layoffs next up? Yeah, you know what, lady? I don't give a fuck at this current moment, to be honest. Nothing's been confirmed at all to for the layoffs or anything for it. Nothing. Matter of fact, PlayStation's officially on my fucking shit list. if you think the layoffs that Xbox is doing is bad, PlayStation has indirectly affected many, many businesses in this direction. Like, granted, the layoffs are fucking bad, but what PlayStation has done has vertebrated across the fucking industry. It is so fucking bad. News, what is it? It has leaked outside of our industry, and literal news stations are picking this fucking story up. That's how fucking bad it. Like, it was so fucking bad. Friday night, I saw my local news cover this. That's how far this shit has gone. Oh yeah, we'll be talking about that one in a minute, Gator. Oh yeah, we'll be definitely talking about that one. GameFly, GameStop, fucking Best Buy, Walmart. What others can we even talk about too? Gene Park was on CNN. He was on CNN? It's gotten that bad? My local GameStop closed? Oh my God. No, I didn't, because I was so like, you guys have no idea how much shit I got on my post from these fucking idiots. Like, I was just like, I'm staying off the fucking internet. I'm done covering this fucking Jar Jar Binks shit. Let's react to it? Maybe. I'll send you the tweet. Definitely do. I want to see that. I hope Gene did us right. I hope to God. Sony has really fucked up this time? Yeah, because I'm going to start encouraging people to start switching over to PC or just stay on your console and just go retro, basically. Like, for example, with Lady over here, I don't got a problem she's sticking with her PS5 so she can hang out with her friends. I don't fucking mind that. You know, it's not too much of a big deal. But when she finds out the price tag for the PS6, that's going to be a different fucking question. Hey, Hey, Victory. How are you doing, man? Actually, you know what? Let me look something up real quick, chat. I want to, out of curiosity, saving up for a pre-belt. I'm done. Good, Jules. I'm glad. Because I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. If PlayStation wants to go down this pathway, fine by me. Because I have other ways to make shit happen. Nintendo Switch release date. Okay, so it is the 10th. Damn, the same day Palworld comes out. Fuck, Bandai, you should have just released it a little earlier. Shit. You already did that with me, Gora. I mean, you saw my Steam Deck. I got it, traded my PS5 for it. Worth it now at this point? Yeah, I mean, it's just... I don't fucking get it. I just don't fucking get it with PlayStation. Like, I know you fuckers want control, but you're going this far to lie about physical and the digital split? Fuck no. Oh my God. Sent you the Gene Park tweet about it. All right, let's look at it. Hold on. Oh, that's what he looks like. Oh. Okay, we'll look at that in a little bit. All right. Jesus fuck. Because I'm I'm ready to rip a bitch a new one today. I'm not joking. All right, we all know what we do with tradition here, chat. We all know we like to roast Gara's dumb ass like it's like the 4th of July, basically. We just blow that shit up. Oh, God. Gara, there is a petition about the PlayStation news. Lady, this is going to sound fucking brutal. And I know it's going to sound really fucked up for me to say. But they're not going to give a shit about that. They're not going to give a single fucking iota about that. Because if that shit actually mattered, PlayStation would have fucking like changed shit long ago. Also, Golden Apples, congrats on releasing on your great game, my boy. I'm going to get that with my next paycheck. And probably spread it around to the others too. I I want to get a backwards compatible PS3, but the yellow light of death is coming with those models. Yeah, so this is what you do then. And I know this is gonna fucking just sound annoying as AF right now. Get a PC. Just get a PC. Like at this moment, just get a PC, my boy. Hell, if I was also you two, I would look for a fucking handheld that could do backwards compatibility for you. Don't you fucking dare, Garrett. Yeah, I know. I know that. Plus, MEG won't give up with it all on Twitter. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Fucking MEG has actually been pretty base this week, but some of the things he said on stream, yeah, I'm gonna rip him a new ass. I'm gonna rip him a new ass for being fucking defunct in the fucking head for not knowing the many common things of PC. So that's gonna be on the docket for today. Yeah, which I'm surprised with MBG. I'm like, oh, MBG's holding his own. Oh, chat. I've been fucking hunting for content this week too. And fucking Nib has been holding the fucking line. I rip fucking Nib a new ass any day of the week, but when he starts to press me, that's game, chat. That's fucking game right there. I can't even hate on the man. I'd be so happy. If I want a handheld, I'd just buy a Steam Deck secondhand. Yeah, definitely buy it secondhand and as cheap as fucking possible. Like, don't worry about the storage. Like, even if you get like the 120 gigabyte version, I can't remember what the other one was past the 64 gigabyte version. What you could do is that you could actually get an SD card on Amazon when it's on sale. I've gotten the 1 terabyte version. No, it was the 2 terabyte version for $100 fucking dollars. Yeah, PlayStation hasn't posted in 4 days. Pork pussies. Yeah. As soon as that shit comes up, I'm a, ooh. Listen.
Do you feel bonita, princess?
I know what you're talking about. Fuck you, censored. No, I do not feel bonita. No. I had a moron try to tell me you can't burn game install files to a Blu-ray. They don't know. They don't know, baby. They don't fucking know. They don't fucking know. They have no fucking idea. I do this shit all the time to my games. Matter of fact, hold on a second. Let's go look at fucking memes real quickly. Let's see what you fuckers fucking cooked up. Swear me, mom. Swear me, mom, already. I can already see it now. I can already see the shit now. I put 2 palette cleansers to your Discord for later. Leopard seals and hippos are fucking demons. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Look at this shit with you fuckers. I swear. Oh my god. What? Leave the mermaid alone. I swear to fuck with y'all. Swear to fuck. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie it. Yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck is it? Cruising in the USA. Oh my god. My honest. God damn it. No. Wolverine. Yay, new physical copies from PlayStation. It's just empty. And I know where that's from too. It's from Billy and Mandy. Somebody knows ball. Oh shit. Let's see.
Go up.
What the fuck do you mean go up? What have you fuckers done to me now? What the fuck is it? Truck Hunt is nope. Give him the Jack Daniels. We ain't doing this bullshit today. And it's fucking Klutzy's fucking gender bent too. This is my life now. Keep going. Are you guys fucking kidding me? Look at Oh God, gotta keep going. She's going to turn me into sushi. God fucking damn it. Do you feel bonita? God damn it. What? Oh, that's fucked up. Klutzy's Toadette. Oh my God. Yeah, I know it's a real game. That's the fucked up part, Cybot. Oh my God. What the fuck is this? Twinkie fanfare. Hear ye, hear. No, I'm not doing that. No. 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 Do you know how natural that is? How it looks just like Spec actually put a dress on? Do you know how fucked that is? Yeah, at this point, G, asking is just like fucking chemical reaction. Okay, who let the fuckers handle fire? The intrusive thoughts are coming in, and the chat knows. Of course, they're censored right there. Of course, there's fucking Blast over there. Blast, why would you be there? Stop skipping memes. The fuck do you mean? I'm not skipping memes. Spacerilla, the salty princess of the Goon Gate. Oh my God. We're getting the I'm not even gonna fucking pronounce that. I can't even pronounce it. I can't even. But a 1993 Ford F-150 pickup truck, the big banana car. Oh my God. No. No. We're not even gonna do that to That better not be fireworks I hear you playing with. Oh my God. Oh, of course Jupiter would be there. Of course Jupiter would be there encouraging them to do the dumb shit. I swear to fuck. Yeah, about that, Jupiter. About that. Not there. I can milk you. Oh my God. Can't touch paper so it's physical. I can milk you. Oh my God. Wait, what? Gar starting up a salt stream. Two-headed monster censored a butt chug. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, no, PC
English
gamers.
is hard for Gar. Now it's not.
Oh, you got jokes, B-Songs. You got jokes, bitch. I swear to God. Sleeping 4 hours, sleeping 8 hours, feeling tired. Yo. I'm not gonna lie though. I don't even understand my own body. I could literally sleep for 5 fucking hours, chat. Be fine totally after. Even the doctor tells me to take 8 hours of sleep, Gura. You should do that, Gura. Like, fuck, man. I'm tireder than I was the night before. The fuck you mean? Oh my God. Let's see what else you fuckers posted in here. Let's see what else you fuck. What the fuck is this? Never Goon. Oh my God. What's this? Oh, it's okay. I see what it is. Oh my God. Fuck. That's not what I mean by fuck them fishies, okay? Doesn't matter how long you sleep, you feel like ass. Man, that's a sleeping problem right there, fucking hell. I ain't gonna lie to you. What the fuck? Guys. Could someone mod this into Sonic Racing Cross? Oh my God. No. Objects in mirror are closer than they appear. Listen, running Alex off the road is pretty fun. That's all I'm going to say. Oh my God, no. No. Oh my God. Cheater duality. Oh my God. Oh no. Do you know this would be the autism mobile? If you threw all of us in there, it's going to be the autism. Oh my God. Can we go back to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Keep your eyes on the road. Awful. How's my driving? Oh my god. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. What the fuck? Oh. Yo, leave Pyro Cynical alone. I swear to God. What the fuck is this? It's Barney from Half-Life. Oh my god. No. No. Oh, I'm pretty sure you are, Hal. Oh, I'm pretty sure you are. Knowing your ass. I swear to God. That's chronic depression? Probably. From furry to scaly? Gar, you have a Man, fuck you, Rambling. I ain't got no problems. Swear to... What the fuck? Gaming as of late? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, even I can't even fight against that. Even I can't even fight against that notion. It has been an absolute shit fest. Every time I turn around, there's another shit fest, another fucking shit fest. I'm sitting here like, thank God I moved to PC. Thank fuck. Yes, I did. You know damn well it's an automatic denial, Rambling. You know goddamn well. Miss Joy Gara. Oh my god. I wonder how Gara looks at it. No, don't you put that evil on me. Don't you fucking do it. Yeah, but that kind of depends if the others are gonna fucking do it too, hell. Really depends on them. Denial is not just a fucking god damn it. God damn it with y'all. I swear to fuck. I already did. Don't remind me. Don't fucking remind me, Power. Don't fucking remind me. I swear to fuck. Anyway, chat. We gotta talk. So while the shitstorm was currently going on, with PlayStation wanted to go physicalist in the future, I forgot about one company. One company that I really do push a lot. I fucking forgot about Gamefly.
We are concerned that PlayStation may be replicating the experience for which Epic Games Store is known.
Oh my god, B-Soms has a point. Oh my god. Holy shit. All right, you gotta stop that, B-Soms. God damn it. So not only, back onto the main topic. God damn it, B-Soms. Stop fucking my head. I swear to fuck. So not only is PlayStation cutting jobs back with the physical manufacturing, they're also affecting people like Gamefly over here. And I've seen some fucking stupid comments right here. So a company that based its entire business strategy on physical games remaining a thing even though they have been declining for years is mad that their business is biting them in the ass. No sympathy, free market at work. People have decided digital is the future. Okay, listen here, you dumb fucking piece of shit. See, here's the fucking thing though. Gamefly over here has been extremely fucking profitable. Every time, almost every single time, I go on their website to look at like PS5 games, they are almost sold out of their fucking games to even rent or fucking buy. Their Nintendo games, same fucking thing. Xbox, you can find almost all of it. So to sit here and fucking say that physical is fucking dead, just go in the meat pile. Just throw yourself into the fucking meat pile and don't exist ever again, please. We don't need you people here. Get fucking lost. Oh, guard, chick door. Oh, jeez, fuck. This isn't a free market. PlayStation's forcing the yeah, exactly. When I fucking Nib's post basically about he was mentioning about the Insomniac leak and stuff, I'm like, wait a minute, let me go look at it real quickly. Everything Nib put in that fucking post was actually fucking true. So I'm fucking sitting here thinking to myself, how is PlayStation manipulating it like this? How exactly are they fucking lying? I came to find out that they're counting free-to-play games, indie games, and digital-only download games. Seriously, look at it. Like, when we look it up every single fucking week, how many players are playing free-to-play fucking games? Digital only, mind you. There's the difference right there. Yeah, and DLC only too. Technically, those are, well, purchase being made. I mean, if something is free to download, you could technically count that as a purchase. Okay, what next? Blame him on that. Okay, no, because see, this right here, Tacticular Templar right here, do not trust what this fucker says. Matter of fact, we're not even gonna fucking cover that today. Nah, fuck all that shit. Because I actually went to go watch Max's fucking stream on that. Came to find out he wasn't talking about Donald Trump. He was talking about people voting with their fucking wallets with, well, PlayStation, basically. Because on the surface level, he only saw what PlayStation said, and that's like, he's like, okay, I can't even argue with this logic. People voted with their wallets for digital. Why should I fucking start, going after PlayStation for doing that? Yeah, I have no respect for saying his name properly, to be honest with you, dude. I have zero fucking sympathy. Okay. For the next one. PC does not have backwards compatibility. Try playing any CD-ROM from before 2005 on modern hardware. Hell, try playing floppy disk. It got community noted. Did you guys know that you could actually play old video games on here? Did you guys know I have a disc over here with Reading Rabbit? Remember that character, chat? Do you remember Reading Rabbit? Remember the rabbit that would actually teach you mathematics and everything like that? Mm-hmm. See, after my grandparents passed away, I found that disc that was hidden deep, deep, deep in their garage. I'm looking at this fucker like, can I actually boot this game up on my PC? I go to my fucking PC, this very one right here, that has a hard drive attached to it. Put it the fuck in. And it boots up the fucking game. You still have a copy of Counter-Strike? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, no, Drewski, it does. It does, because I do it all the time. Every single time that I go on fucking stream over here and I buy a fucking game, I back these games the fuck up onto a disc. You want to know how Dear Gar over here does it? You want to know how? And over there, I got to really fucking organize my disc too, because it's almost like 800 over there. It's going to be scary. Anyway. So you guys are wondering, hey, Gara, how do you fucking do it? Well, I'm going to show you real quickly. Na, na, na. Na 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 na. Okay, here we go. How to back up games from Steam Library. Where the fuck? Okay, no, I know where it is. The kind of like a where the fuck was it? Hold on, let me show you because I did. Oh god, what the fuck is that? No, oh god, I can already hear it in my fucking head. I can already hear it in my fucking head. Oh, I see you, Leon. How you doing, Leon? God, what, Leon? What do you want my attention for so damn bad? I swear to God, Leon. I swear to God.
Hey everybody, thought I'd share my new Steam launcher / archive discs and how they work and how to make them with all of you today. So if you're interested in making your own physical PC games, this is how I do it. There's obviously any number of ways you could do something similar to this, but this is just my particular method. So let's go ahead and dive in. So
he does the exact same method that I do. You know what also the shit kicker is too? I decided to try this. Like, I just tried it, like, let's do it this way, right? Let's do it the gentleman's way right here. I got a Blu-ray disc. Downloaded Digimon Time Stranger to it. Took it to a different fucking PC. No internet connection. No Steam on it. Nothing. Put the disc right into the not the hard drive, but the disk drive on it. Put it into the fucking PC. And it booted up fucking my Digimon Time Stranger. I repeat, I could back up my games and play it on other PCs. But hey, that's just me, right, chat? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Clearly. Hold on, we're not done yet. I just thought I boost. God, he's got a terrible intro. God, I just want to fucking just myself, basically. Anyway, so where the fuck is it? 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 Right here. So, I guess there's no backwards compatibility, right, chat? This fucker over here has gotten his ass beat in the comment section. Just boom, boom, boom. Look at this. Yeah, I'm talking about the physical media they came on, as in what backwards compatibility means. Motherfucker. This is the... Yeah, golden apples. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Apples. Yeah. Matter of fact, I might do it for a video, to be honest, just to show everybody that you can do it. It's so fucking simple. It's not even funny. I could literally burn your game to a Blu-ray disc and just chill back and do absolutely fucking nothing. Victory says, Gara, GTA 6, 300, 600 gap. Wait, what the fuck does that mean? Hold up, dog. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, this is another example of physical media at least too close to it. Let's see it.
Do you want to see something cool? These, of course, are floppy disks, but this one in particular has the CS2 logo drawn on top of it. I know it's not the best drawing in the world, but if we were to insert
that's a pretty damn good fucking draw. What the fuck you mean?
This into our computer, what do you think would happen? Well, if we give it a bit of time, you can see here that the game itself is launching. CS2 is launching from our floppy disk. This is fascinating to me. We can also do the same with other games. This floppy disk, for example, has the Apex logo on it, and so if we insert that into our floppy disk drive here, well, if we give this a second, hopefully Apex Legends launches. And it does. I mean, how cool is that? Now, the games themselves aren't stored on the floppy disk. That would require a lot more space, but rather what's happening is that when this is inserted, the computer is basically launching the game from Steam based on what's encoded on here. And it is actually a bit more technical than you might think to get this working, because a few scripts do have to be written for the computer to function this way. But if you have a ton of floppy disks sitting around, that means you could basically turn your entire Steam library into physical cartridges. And the idea of flipping through physical media to pick a game as opposed to just scrolling on Steam, that sounds pretty fun. I feel like an
That's dope as hell.
And I thought I saw people get trains run on them. That guy on Twitter takes it to a new level because he's getting railed harder than Bonnie Blue.
Oh, god damn, B-Songs. God damn, give the guy a... Yeah, no, I ain't gonna lie.
obvious next step is to print out a sticker of the official artwork of these games so it makes it easier to see what you're gonna play. Yeah, that seems pretty cool. Stick around for updates.
That's fucking insane. But hey, guys, remember, we can't back up our games on PC, right? We can't make our own physical over here. Right, chat? I love when stupid motherfuckers open their fucking mouths when they have no idea of the fucking platform that they're even talking about in the first place. This one right here. This little article right here, get your shit stain of a fucking advertisements out of my fucking face. I don't give a fuck if it's Xbox. Fucking Polygon. I swear to fuck. I'm saving this one for a video. This one deserves to get its ass ripped the fuck apart. This one is absolutely horrible. So we're going to retract that one real quickly, chat. And then we're going to go back to bookmark. What the fuck? Give me back to bookmarks already. So, hey, chat. I got a question for you. You see, after the Helldivers controversy that happened, right? You think PlayStation would learn their fucking lesson, right? Right? You think that their products would be able to go around to all the people around so they could, like, you know, buy the fucking product? Nope. Sony slips again and blocks Marvel Rivals token in 132 countries on fucking PC. Again, it's Helldivers a fucking again. They did it again. Why? Why are we repeating the same shit over and over and over again? Matter of fact, hey chat, did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? Insanity is doing the exact same fucking thing over and over and over again, expecting shit to change. Yeah, no, PlayStation is fucking retarded. I don't know who the fuck over there is running this company, but they need to be fired. From all the way from top management down to middle management. Got them all. I swear that and maybe HD2 comment. Boy, I got a ratio on his response. Good way? Nice. But no, guys, Steam is to blame for PlayStation getting rid of physical while PC is completely different market. Steam doesn't manufacture hardware when physical was big on PC. Yeah, like that's the whole reason why physical died on fucking PC in the first place. It's because we got good shit with digital on here. That was the only other, like, what, top thing for console to have is physical? Like, that was only like, one of the top 3 good arguments that you could actually have with fucking console. Now that's fucking Nico capped the fuck out. Like, it's gone, dude. The whole argument is fucking gone. This dude's a fucking idiot, dude. Jesus fuck. Oh, this fucking idiot. This fucking idiot. Whoever thinks you should be refunded for a game is absolutely insane. This is why journalism, especially games journalism, is so important. Okay. Motherfucker, getting refunds is a consumer fucking right to have in the first place.
Securum was Sony.
Securum was Sony? Okay. Good to know then. But this is the reason why the gaming industry has gone to absolute fucking shit. It's because of fucking people like this. People just don't understand shit at all. I don't get it. Here's Retrofusion right here. The refund community are the same ones who want something for nothing. No. Retro, we don't want extra shit. You know what we want? My fucking money back. If I don't like the fucking game, I expect my money back within the legal procedure of your guys' fucking rules. Oh my god, Retro. No child left behind on full display. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Like, look, it's even getting worse though, too. Look at this shit. Brazilian lawmaker Erica Hilton is taking a stand against Sony's end of disc announcement, sending the issue to Brazil's Consumer Protection Agency, calling for Sony to be investigated. Holy fuck. Even the other government officials in different countries are getting involved now. They're sick of it. Hilton says people pay extra for PlayStation consoles with disc drives, so moving away from physical games raises consumers' rights concerns. She believes Sony should be investigating if the company releases games.
The place I bought my $800 has a 1-year return policy.
God
I
damn.
have 45 days to get a cash refund, and 365 days to get an in-store credit refund. Foe.
Pretty much. Also, she believes Sony should be investigated for the games released on digital format, digital towards...
If I paid for a game and that game is taken away from me due to licensing issues, I expect a refund. If not, then the company shouldn't be surprised if I pirate that shit to get it back.
Exactly. No, B-songs with the base fucking takes. Yeah. Sorry that it's not my fucking fault that you guys decided to do licensed fucking music in the first fucking place. How is that my fucking problem when you moronic idiots decided to go down that pathway instead of making your guys' own fucking music? Explain that to me, how that's my fucking fault. Thank you, B-Sums. I'm going to add that to the fucking video. She believes Sony would be investigating if the company releases games only in digital format to push forward people more toward digital-only consoles. She also wants game publishers to be clear about digital ownership so players know exactly what they own when they buy a digital game. God damn. God damn. When you know another country actually gives a shit about consumer rights and they're the own United States, that fucking says something. Also, I'm going to say something real quickly. Hey, chat, take a good look at her. Doesn't she kind of look familiar? Take a guess. Doesn't she look like a famous singer? I mean, granted, I don't like her anymore, but doesn't she kind of look... Yeah, bass Brazilian Beyonce. Yeah, she looks like Beyonce. Like, I saw that yesterday with Josh. I'm like, oh my God, she looks like Beyonce. Ain't that some shit? Like, bro. Okay. This one really pissed me off. Read this. 21.2. If you have not used your account for at least 36 months, we may take steps to close it. In that case, we will contact you via email addresses, register your account, and give you 6 months to either log into your account or contact us and tell us to keep your account open. Ooh. My favorite movie? That's kind of a tough one.
Hey, listen.
Me seeing people prove how illiterate they are when they bring up Steam being all digital when they don't realize on PC we can make our own physical media. My brain, it hurts.
Oh yeah, I know, Hero. It absolutely drives me fucking insane that nobody bothers to like fucking do research before they open their fucking mouths. It is absolutely just like what the fuck, guys? Can you guys please think for once? Can you do some research? But yeah, no, guess what? If you're not active for like 3 years with your account, guess what PlayStation you do? Yeah, they could get rid of your fucking account. They could all delete your ass. So all that money that you spent on there, gone. Just gone. Yep. Still think it's good to go fucking physical? I mean, digital? I don't think so. Now, There is one that is like really fucking interesting. Oh my god, I don't think I could find it right now. Oh god damn it. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck was it? Oh shit, I forgot. God damn, Gar, you really fucking Wait, did I retweet it? Hold on. I know I've been a dickhead all fucking week. Where the fuck? Ooh, 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 ooh. Yep, there it is. I want you to listen to me very carefully on this one. Sony says AI will be a bigger part of PlayStation's future, and it is making one of the company's main priorities. PlayStation CEO Hideki Nishino said AI bleh, is already helping developers, handling repetitive work. Not too bad. You know, hey, repetitive work? Okay. No, that's easier. Get less time on the developers and let them go spend more time on what they actually want to go do, like spending time with their families, playing video games, going outside and exercise, going to doctor's appointments, all that important stuff. Good. Awesome. Improving game testing. We're really going to let AI do that? Really? That's another way to cut out fucking
I'm gonna make my own Steam Machine PC build. Mini form factor.
Hey, go for it, Golden Apples. I'd love to see that.
Also, the UK denied the SKG movement's plans. But now that this is coming out after the PlayStation announcement, they are now thinking of changing licensing laws for actual ownership of digital goods.
Yeah, I hope it fucks them in the ass hard.
Is anyone else looking forward to Paul World 1.0?
Oh, fuck yeah, I am. On the 10th? Like, not only that, though, is Power World 1.0 coming out on the fucking 10th. Digimon is coming to the Switch on the 10th. So instead of buying it digitally, because I don't trust fucking Nintendo either, I pre-ordered the bitch at fucking GameStop. Yeah, I got that bitch. Oh, I love it. Assisting with 3D models and animation. Good, good, good. To help out the developers more. I'm fucking happy with that. Enhancing PlayStation Store recommend. Okay. Yeah, we all know that selective pricing PlayStation. Sure, sure. This is the part that really got under my fucking skin. Detecting fraud. Are we really trusting PlayStation to have that type of fucking power in their hands for detecting fraud? Do you hear me? We are trusting PlayStation with detecting fraud. The company that gets hacked more than Xbox, more than fucking Nintendo, more than fucking Steam. We're really going to trust these fuckers? I don't think so. Sure as fuck not me. I am not trusting them. Oh, really? There they go. God, they're just on one today. Anyway, all right. So, I swear to God, with my dogs, I love them very much, but God, they are fucking on one today, Chad. Now I really hate placing all of the false positives. Exactly. I trust the AI will flag PlayStation itself. Wouldn't that be funny though if they flagged PlayStation as a fraud platform? Oh my God, I'd shit bricks. I'd really shit fucking bricks, dying of fucking laughter. Okay, first on the fucking chopping block. You know who he is. It's that PlayStation gamer, Mr. I love The Last of Us, Mr. I don't want to blame the correct people, Mr. If I bring up one company, I need to bring up the other because I gotta put my PlayStation. Y'all ready for this? Wait, PlayStation doing AI? So AI ain't good now, huh? Oh yeah, fuck no. AI ain't good. No, because see, I would rather use AI as a fucking tool instead of as a replacement. What PlayStation is doing is exactly what I feared for fucking Xbox. It's gonna replace them. Granular says, I have a dumbass PlayStation fanboy friend who is pissed that Microsoft pulled Gears E-Day and calls them flip-flops, but he is only mildly annoyed at Sony. He says he is still buying a PS6. Lol. Yeah, that's gonna fucking cost him more than he's gonna willingly go and admit. He's gonna look at that cost as a PS6 and he's gonna shit bricks. Watch. And he's not gonna have a fucking hard drive or anything like that at all. Or a disk drive, sorry. Don't forget Linux and Proton used for well emulation, of course, also part of Steam. There's also one problem. I only know how to use the Xbox back compatibility emulation, but I never use emulators with Steam. Trust me, it's not that hard. Once you figure it out, just watch a video. Trust me, I was in the same place as you, but once I started watching videos, starting to get used to it, well, the rest is history.
What's up, gamers? This is That PlayStation Gamer. Today, I'm going to talk about PlayStation and physical media production.
Why is he always so fucking low, dude? I swear to God.
I'm going to try to keep this one short and sweet and to the point. I honestly have a problem with this. I think everyone should have a problem with it. But at the same time...
Yeah, I don't think you really have a problem. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here.
I'm a person who saw this coming a mile away. I knew this is where we were going. I thought we were going to be here at this point, 5 years ago. Not unless, we're not in 2026. It's like, yeah, in 2 years, PlayStation is going to be all about that digital life. And this is one of those things they're either going to probably reverse their decision on at some point.
No, they're not. Because they already got rid of, half of their disc factories? Yeah.
There's so much backlash for it. Or they're going to stick to their guns, and they're going to become kind of the Joker of the fucking gaming industry.
And yet, you want to sit here and support their asses and rip into fucking Xbox. You have no more fucking... You have... In my humble opinion, in my maniacal fucking brain, I don't think you deserve to criticize Xbox or Steam anymore.
At the same damn time, I kind of get where, Sony's coming from on this. I get where customers...
Is that Gar in the video? No.
Consumers are coming on this. At the end of the day, I understand both sides. I understand why consumers are pissed off, and I understand why Sony's making this decision.
So why aren't you making your voice heard then? Because what you're about to say...
And my personal opinion is, for the record, I have a all-digital PS5. I bought all-digital PS5 because it was the cheaper one at the time.
Oh, here comes the fat, juicy butt.
I'm just being honest. I've been prepped for this for a long time ago. I have, I'm a person that personally is not... it's going to sound so weird. This is going to make me sound like I'm a pony. I don't care if...
You hear that?
I don't own a game forever. I'm sorry. I am not one of those people who wants to physically hoard every game they buy.
Boy, I can't wait for The Last of Us to become lost media if that's the fucking case then. Boy, I can't wait for that one, TPG.
I'm just not that. First off, I don't want to deal with all the fucking, space that fucking will take up. I have over 400 games on PlayStation 5/4 alone. It's like, if that was actually...
That's it? That's it? That's how much you have? Really? Nobody's expecting you to have every single piece of fucking physical. Granted, yes, you like digital, but what about your fucking fellow other gamers over here, huh? What about them? People prefer having fucking physical. This... You should see his room guard. He's a hypocrite. Yeah, shocker there, Grizzly.
Physically represented as a collection, it'd be insane. It's weird. It's video games are the only hobby I can think of where you're encouraged to hoard a bunch of games because of physical preservation.
Yes, you want to know why? It's not just because of physical preservation. It's because I want to own my fucking games, PlayStation. Or I should say, TPG. I like owning my fucking games. I don't like a company sticking their fucking finger in my fucking face telling me you don't own this fucking game. My rebuttal? Oh, I hope you enjoy don't owning that fucking company anymore then.
You want to preserve the games. I get that 100%. I agree that we should preserve games. My problem is just like,
Everything will be digital eventually, movies, music, games, etc. I don't like it either, but what could the gaming community really do to a company like PlayStation? You know, that's the same thing the Xbox said about Xbox with the Xbox One with the DRM. You see the position that Xbox is in right now? This is the same shit that Xbox was fucking doing. I'm one of those people that Xbox burned. I went immediately to fucking PC. Like the old saying goes, I can help build you up, and I can help and I can help deconstruct you. The choice is yours.
I'm not a person who wants to, occupy my space with a bunch of video games. I want to occupy my space with a bunch of knickknacks, figures, practical shit. That's me personally. So,
so it's okay to have those figurines around you, but it's a cluttered mess when they have physical games around them. You're a fucking idiot.
I've been okay with an old digital future.
Not all of us has. What do you think?
Personally, I get why people wouldn't be happy with an old digital future. I get why people are pushing back on us. That's their right as a consumer. But this ain't the deal breaker for me, man. Like,
oh, cool. But here's the shit kicker, though. Not everybody's fucking happy about it. This is literally, let me explain it to you this way, PlayStation gamer. First, we lose physical, right? Who's to say in the next 20 to 30 fucking years?
People are getting more and more sick of subscription services, streaming services especially. More people are buying music and movies due to rising sub costs. STFUTPGU den sabi loving fucktard.
Holy shit! It finally fucking, I fixed it! Holy shit! Also, thank you, Zombie Killer, for the fucking one. But yeah, this dude,
Hey, listen.
It's funny how preservation of other forms of media is accepted, but gaming not so. Gamers really are the most oppressed.
Yep, and we do it to ourselves, B-Psalms. Also, let's go down the timeline real quickly. Physical, we lose physical. Our only two options left are digital and subscription. Who's to say in the next 20 to 30 years they don't fucking phase out digital and they make you go to a subscription model? If you don't fight against this right now, that's the timeline we are heading for. Do you understand that? We are going to head to a place where we owe nothing and we will be happy. Like, you won't even be able to transfer your digital fucking games to a fucking hardware. That's the timeline we're heading to. But I don't fucking care. I'm in all digital. You're a fucking loser. And when gaming dies, well, trust me, the people who are all digital and didn't care about physical, you'll be the first to go.
Really, at the end of the day, like, I make it no secret. It's going to take a lot for me to sit there and say, I'm not supporting PlayStation. I think there's things they've done that's made me hesitant to support them. There's
my fucking ass to make me hesitant to support them, meaning that you would get fucking backlash to the nth degree. Meaning if you actually came out with a video on your fucking channel right now supporting fucking PlayStation in this endeavor, you know fucking Klutzy, you know fucking me, you know Alex, and the many others would be swarming your ass right now, making you fucking bleed.
There's times where I've downgraded certain plans just because, like, you know, this plan ain't fucking worth it. Like PlayStation Plus Premium. But at the end of the day, yeah, this is not the big deal breaker for me. But if it's a deal breaker for you, then that's fine. That's, you know, that's your prerogative. That's your choice. But at the end of the day, that ain't for me. It's not it for me, man. No, like, really, what it would take at the end of the day is Sony shutting down Naughty Dog. It would
Zombie
take them.
Killer 5072
I am one of
donated
the people
$1.
that keeps
I am one
buying
of the people that keeps buying physical movies and music,
especially cause you fucking own that media. If you know how you can rip contents of those discs and put them on an NAS and have your own private streaming service you control.
Exactly. This is why I still buy physical for my fucking, you know, media entertainment too. Like, seriously, I have fucking, what was the name of that one Brawley movie? I swear to God, I'm about to rummage through my fucking closet right now just to find the name of that Brawley movie. Fuck, it was like it was like Super Dragon Ball Super Brawley or Legend of Brawley or something like that. Anyway, my point being is I still like having physical because I fucking own it. You want to know something funnier too? The same fuckers that made this movie, well, not made the movie, but who was producing it, took down the digital rights fucking, the rights I had to a digital version of that fucking movie. I fucking sat there and I thought to myself, I'm so happy I have the physical because this is bullshit. Super Brawley? Yeah, DBS Brawley movie. Yeah, that was like one of my favorite fucking movies in the Super series. That was a hell of a good fucking movie. So they shut down their physical production, shut down the PS3 and PS stores, moved 500 from people's libraries, announced a game would be limited from 132. That was a week. Yeah, just within a fucking week, that is all bad fucking news. Straight across the board. Hold on, let me back this up a little bit.
Shutting down. It's really what day. That ain't for me. It's not it for me, man. No, like, really, what it would take at the end of the day is Sony shutting down Naughty Dog. It would take them shutting down Insomniac. It would take them shutting down Santa Monica. It would require, you know, $1,000+ fucking console.
Oh, bitch! I
Say
bet
it
you
with
anything.
me. Broly.
Brawley.
Ubisoft the crew. Nuff said.
Yeah, exactly, Lockwire. Also, Brawley. You like that, B-Sums? Brawley, okay? Oh my god. Now what I need to do is just calm down and I'll start speaking a little more fluently, basically. But my point being is PlayStation or TPG, even if they did all of that, okay? If they did all of that, you would still be over there sucking the leather and the paint off of their fucking shoes. You have no standards at all. Matter of fact, The Last of Us is fucking dead. The series is fucking dead. You won't even get a third entry into The Last of Us. You don't even get that. One of your favorite fucking series. You don't even get a fucking last entry. That's how I know for a fact that you're going to stick with PlayStation. Like the simpleton you fucking are.
$50 a month for PlayStation Plus Premium. Like, we would literally have to get, like, to the absolute insanity. Like, don't get it wrong. Don't get twisted. I feel like we're slowly walking there. But it's like, gaming is just a hobby to me. I'm sorry, guys. Over the last couple of months, I've been developing a life outside of video games. And guess what? Surprise, surprise. That occupies more of my time than...
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop your fucking lying. Bro, no, I really fucking doubt it. I really fucking doubt it. Also, really? Hey, Kaylee, how you doing?
Just picked out parts for the Steam Machine build. Sure, it's $200 more expensive than top-end spec with controller, but it's gonna be so much more power.
That's good though, man. I'm glad to
Check
hear
memes.
that. What the fuck do you mean check me? What are you fuckers doing in memes already? Oh god. Yeah, I saw that. Cobra, I saw that fucking meme. The one where the fucking Terminator's hunting the kid. Yeah. Oh my god. I fucking love that. No, god damn it. No. No. I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck with y'all. Leave them alone. I swear to God with y'all. Just leave them alone. I don't even want to look at that. I don't even want to look at that. No. 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 There's a reason why it's blacked out.
Video games does. So until next time, guys, this is That PlayStation Gamer sign out.
Fucking simp. Swear to God, throw this motherfucker into the fucking pits of hell. Jesus fuck, dude. I really thought at least the PlayStation Gamer would actually, like, you know, fight against this shit, but this dumb mother, this... No. You want to see some real dumb motherfuckers? Here we go.
But just like CDs, we kind of should have seen this coming, just like cars, right? Like I come from the era of having CDs and having a binder to check out whatever album or track or playlist created CD you want.
Almost all of that. That's who we're looking at.
To put in the vehicle and popping it in. Newer cars started to do what, Ross? They slowly start to take away the CDs out of the car, the players, and just do the Bluetooth.
Yeah.
So it was one of those things.
What fucking car are you exactly you talking about? Like BMWs?
It's VHS. I mean, we showing our age here. Cassette players,
Yeah.
VHS. I mean, we seen them kind of just get pushed out the door. What's going on, Clutch? What?
What up, what up, what up?
What up?
It's your boy Ross.
Like these, I was gonna cover these guys originally with their GTA 6, but this one I was like, this one's gonna be real bad.
We in the clutch, baby.
Hey,
back to you, ladies and gentlemen, of the video today, man. A wonderful, wonderful topic that we have here, man.
Yep.
And Ross, we've been talking about this behind the scenes, man. And of course, you see the title of the video, man. What are we talking about today, bro?
I still have my VHSs to this day.
Hey, we're talking about Sony will stop making disc-based PlayStation games starting in 2028. And there's a lot of people, you know, kind of in an uproar. There's been a lot of conversation on X and social media in general about this move. And we're going to check out this article on, what's this? Engadget. Yeah, Engadget.com. We're going to check this out. Xbox and Nintendo have also been pushing consumers toward digital games, which is very true. Sony has announced.
And it amazes me that the fucking ones that have the full fucking data on the disc, they fucking do extremely fucking well. But hey, that's just me.
That the PlayStation is going all digital with physical game disc productions being
Same fanboy friend is laughing at Microsoft for raising prices on Xbox consoles and Steam machines, but is in denial that Sony will raise the price of PS5 again. Lol. Yeah, get ready for this one.
Continued starting January 2028. After this date, you will only be able to purchase new games digitally and on the PlayStation Store and in retailers.
Pause right
Sony
there.
said.
Now, real quick, before we get super crazy into this, I just want to add this tidbit. We should have seen this coming.
Oh, for sure.
You don't have to like it, bro. Like I'm not really, to be honest with you.
We have seen this coming, dipshit. What do you think?
Gamma donated $5.
Kissed before
I
I
usually
get
get kissed
pouting
before I get
face
fucked.
emoji.
Pouting face emoji.
Thank you. Thank you for the 5. Oh my god. We have seen this coming, dipshit. Why do you fucking think we're pushing back on it? Why do you think there's such a fucking uproar against PlayStation right now? Why do you think people are literally, and I do mean fucking literally on this one, let me show y'all real quickly. Why do you think people are literally counting the fucking days that PlayStation's no longer like making posts on their fucking timeline anymore? Why do you think? It's almost like motherfuckers are literally just waiting to get their asses clapped again. They are drooling at the fucking teeth to get at PlayStation. They are fucking animals right now. Hell, look at my shit. People are literally... Oh, hi, Jules. Yeah, Jules found the super shotgun. You literally have people fucking here in my own comment sections waiting for them to come. Someone that is a fucking nobody drew people in to fucking wait for Sony to fuck up. They're waiting. Look at this. I love this fucking meme. I love this fucking meme. I love that. They are literally waiting for these fucking bastards. God forgives. I haven't seen that one. Oh my god. Oh shit. Yeah. Yep. But hey, yeah.
I'm not really pressed because I haven't bought a physical disc in years. So this fight isn't for me. But I know some people are big on collecting the cases, the CDs and stuff like that. But just like CDs, we kind of should have seen this coming. Just like
motherfucker, we still have fucking CDs here. I could go on Amazon and find Linkin Park fucking CDs.
You know it's bad when generic Eric is roasting PS.
You're fucking lying. DM me it now. You're lying, B-Songs. Generic Eric. My favorite two Choi is roasting place. I need to see this with my frontal lobes.
Cars, right? Like I come from the era of having CDs and having a binder to check out whatever album or track or playlist created CD you wanted to put in the vehicle and popping it in. Newer cars started to do what, Ross? They slowly start to take away the CDs out of the car, the players. And
dumb son of a bitch, you can customize your car. You know that, right? You do understand that you can get both Bluetooth and CD. You do realize you could take the radio station out of your fucking car and then, I don't fucking know, put one that has a CD and Bluetooth in it? It's almost like I got fucking one. With my 2020,
just do the Bluetooth.
Yeah.
So it was one of those things. VHS. I mean, we showing our age here. Cassette players.
Yeah.
VHS. I mean, we seen them kind of just get pushed out the door. Why we thought CDs wasn't gonna be pushed out the door, especially when we started to see the Switch when it came out. Nintendo, they've been kind of in this little bag a little bit for a while, doing the little bitty mini discs from the GameCube, the chip cards and stuff like that.
Yeah, and it came back and bit them in the fucking ass.
So I know it's unfortunate, but I did see this coming eventually.
Yeah, no, this was kind of the trajectory that they were heading towards, and it's been that way. Sony's
No, it hasn't been, because if you actually looked at the fucking data, the Insomniac leaks, it proves that fucking PlayStation is literally fucking lying straight to your fucking face. Like, if it was unanimous, like the whole platform was just moving directly to digital, I wouldn't be able to fucking
People are
argue.
roasting PS Centos about deactivating a coon.
People are roasting PSN TOS about deactivating an account. Wow.
says his decision is a response to shifting trends in consumer preference, with digital sales significantly outweighing physical. Last year, physical game distributions accounted for just 3% of PlayStation's revenue.
That's crazy.
3% of PlayStation's revenue? Hold up. Somebody's fucking lying here or not getting shit right. Wasn't it 15%? Somebody's fucking lying here.
And the fact that the PS5 Pro launched in 2024 without a disk drive was a pretty good indication of Sony's future direction.
There we go.
The strategic shift will have no impact on physical games already released or those that are planned to be released before January 2028, but the ramifications of this announcement are huge. The secondhand video game market will absolutely take an enormous hit if people were no longer able to trade in their unwanted PS5 games. Retailers are also likely to feel some negative effects too.
And I don't see PlayStation taking any heat from that at all. But I do see, news articles like, what was it, Polygon again or something? I can't remember who it was. Already bashing Xbox for layoffs. But PlayStation doesn't get any of this fucking heat. The Xbox tax is real.
And when it comes to...
Check your DMs for the proof.
Oh shit, baby. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Here we go. What the fuck? No, this is fucking real. Sony decided to kill the PS3 and PS Vita stores. Sony decided to remove 500 plus. Sony decided to stop manufacturing discs or killing Sony's. Things that PlayStation suck a dick. Wow. Safe to say PlayStation's perception is just as bad as 2013's Xbox One. What? You can't be fucking No. Sad state of gaming, especially for physical game collectors. Here's Canada's examples of why physical media matters since everyone else is doing it. One of them is even a licensed game, so you know it'll get delisted eventually, like in PS3. I'm pretty disappointed. Ooh. If PlayStation had the following with digital... Wait. Is that generic? If PlayStation had the following, digital would be more acceptable. Better digital rights, turning disc into digital license. That would actually be a lot better because it would actually preserve your disc a lot better. More consumer-friendly store ecosystem, 2-hour standard return policy, some sort of online marketing, time digital game sharing, better Gee, Eric, sounds like you want fucking Steam. Gee, Eric, that's what it sounds like.
The secondhand market, we know that's been an integral part of gaming for many years now. But if you've been paying attention, like prime example, GameStop. Yeah. GameStop is not what it used.
Hey, Alex, thank you for being part of the fam for 9 months. I appreciate it. I really, really do. I really, really do.
Attention, like prime example, GameStop. Yeah. GameStop is not what it used to be 10, 15 years ago. People used to actually go to GameStop and, wait in line for the midnight release. How many of y'all went to a midnight release for Halo or Call of Duty or GTA 5 when it originally came out? Mortal Kombat, they don't really do that as much because everything is more so done digitally. And
what the fuck do you mean nobody does it anymore? Motherfucker, there's a release of Pokemon. Motherfuckers are lined up. GTA 5 fucking released. There is lines wrapped around fucking GameStop, Walmart, fucking Best Buy to buy the fucking, to get their fucking copy. Motherfuckers, you're so fucking disconnect. You're fucking making PlayStation over here blush.
And on top of that, yes, the resale market was better in a sense where you can get a game, play it for a little bit, and if you didn't want it no more, you can go to GameStop. Granted, they would only give you like maybe a couple pennies and a high five for it.
That's why you don't fucking trade it into GameStop. You either sell it to a fucking friend or you sell it to somebody else. Why would you trade it into fucking GameStop?
But nevertheless, if you someone else wanted to get that same game, but they didn't want to have to pay full price, the benefit is, well, since it's already been used, it will be much cheaper. Yeah. And I know for a lot of consumers, the negatives of once digital games are being more focused on and the physical games are being pushed back less, these companies will have the right to charge whatever they want to charge digitally, which they do now. Yeah. So a lot of times.
Yeah. So guess what, dipshit? Maybe you should push back on this instead of being like, oh, I'm going to have a defeatist fucking attitude over here. Herpaderp.
There is no, the physical part loses value because now it's digital. So they can keep the game at like $40, $50 or even full retail price from when the game originated. Prime example, that company that does that and has been doing
Nintendo.
that, and Nintendo. They've been doing that for a very long time. And I can understand the frustrations, but look at how GameStop, even before this announcement, look at how they've been struggling as a company. Nobody
Yeah,
really goes
absolutely.
to GameStop.
Gee, I wonder why GameStop is fucking struggling, because maybe they have these shitty ass policies and maybe they don't fucking do retro correctly.
Nobody's trying to buy games, even though there may be a small amount of people. Not many people are going there because guess what? I can get the games that I want to get, at home. Yeah, it may be a little bit cheaper to get the physical version, but most people just like the convenience. And then, what happened with COVID? Now everybody had to sit down. That's when it really started to take off. And I think people had just been so used to.
Wait, so did with physical too. People would order that shit online and get it delivered. The fuck you mean?
Buying games online because you couldn't go nowhere, that they just kept doing it. And there was no need to like, hey, you know what? Let me go to Best Buy. Let me go to this gaming store, my local mom and pop gaming store. I don't have to do that because I'm so used to buying the games and the DLC online. But what were you trying to say? I don't know if you was.
Let's hear
If you
this.
look at it from a business standpoint, I mean, because I know we're in our feelings, bro. Me and Ross is from that era. We've seen a lot of the things that we love, and I know those are mainly the ones that are actually mad about this, bro. These game companies are targeting the next generation.
No, they're fucking not. The next generation doesn't even want to fucking deal with fucking PlayStation. They're playing free to fucking play the games. They're not spending money on fucking new games and shit. The fuck do you mean?
Next generation don't know anything about floppy disks. They don't even know what a junk drive is, right?
Nope.
Do y'all know it? Who knows what a junk? Who knows? A lot of these people in the chat, because we're streaming right now on Twitch. People don't even know what that is. So what they're gonna do is they're gonna be marketing towards people who don't even worry about the physical.
Someone said, who?
These stupid sons of bitches have no idea what the fuck they're talking about at all. They have no idea how the fucking industry works at all.
See, yeah.
but what I'm saying is, when you think about it, when they're saying that last year's physical game distribution only accounted for 3%, bro, 97% of the people that were buying games were just getting it online.
Hey, dude, here's the shit kicker on this one. It's almost like PlayStation is fucking lying in order to, I don't know, move us into that direction. Because if you looked at the Insomniac leagues, you look at reports of actually the split between physical and digital, yeah, PlayStation is fucking lying. Matter of fact, what if PlayStation isn't lying? What if they're only counting their console and their website and not the majority of everything else around them? Think about that for a second. What if there's actually people that go online to their website and order their games physically? Wouldn't that just be the dumbest fucking thing ever?
Like, you gotta look at it from a business standpoint. Only 3% of you mofos was out there actually going and getting a physical copy of the game. So think about how much they have to pay to get physical covers and the physical copies made, and how much they can save without doing that and put more into the game.
Who the fuck made this? No, I swear to God, who fucking made this? This looks like it was made by AI.
You feel me? But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna say you don't have the right to be mad and angry about this. I mean, it's just like with anything. I mean, it's as the time goes on, they start to take the things that we know and love away. So some people love the retro feel, some people love nostalgia, some people don't like the fact that they're going to be totally trying to control the gameplay world with pricing and what we can do as far as distributing it, giving it to people. Because I know you can't just give somebody a game, right? Like it won't just be one of them physical things anymore. But again,
you're in the defeatist fucking mind over here, and you're just rolling on your fucking belly, showing your belly to the fucking corporation instead of fighting for everybody's rights to have other options to buy shit. I swear to God, if PlayStation goes under because they decided not to do fucking physical, I will piss on their fucking grave.
Can't say we didn't see this happen when the PlayStation 5 dropped in the first place. Like when they dropped the no disc version of the PlayStation 5, remember, boys was playing top dollar because during COVID, it was hard for people to get their hands on one that had the
Mm-hmm.
CD version. So
Mm-hmm.
think about it.
Oh, no, it wasn't that hard, dude. Actually, as a matter of fact, a lot of people purchased the digital version and then got the physical drive with it because a lot of people were under the illusion thinking it was a lot cheaper to go down the pathway of buying digital than getting a physical hard drive, which it came out later to prove that it was a lot easier to get the physical version. These motherfuckers have no idea what they're talking about.
Bro, when they start doing that, I was just like, if we're already
Yeah.
selling systems with no disc,
Duh. Xbox did it too. Switch did it too.
Mm-hmm.
eventually
Nintendo, what
down
the
the
fuck?
road, they may just stop doing discs altogether.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nintendo, how you doing?
You feel
Yeah,
me?
fact.
Like you could kind of just see it coming. And I know we may be mad and irritated, but numbers don't lie. And if only 3%.
Yes, no. Because see, you are right. Numbers don't lie. But men, women, dogs, and everything that fucking breathes does lie. And you know who's fucking lying right now? PlayStation. Also, hi, Nintendo, if I didn't say it already.
The sales were from people that actually went and got the physical copy. That's a knock out the park for a business that's trying to move forward into another direction. Yeah, people were dropping $1,200 on PS5s, bro. Like, I mean, boys were spending bread. Them bots was getting us.
No, no. Oh God, no. I hope to God they weren't. That's woof.
Yeah, facts. Next into the article, the writing was already on the wall when Rockstar announced that it's ditching its disc for GTA 6, and today's news will quash any hopes of that being an outlier. Physical discs might be a good for the consumer and those who care about preservation, but the cost benefit and a digital only model to companies like Sony is clear. Xbox has been moving away from physical for a while now, and even Nintendo, which remains the dominant force where physical game sales are concerned, seem to be nudging customers towards digital with comparatively cheaper prices and key game card cartridges.
Oh yeah, they're sure cheaper, huh?
That don't contain the whole game, which is crazy in itself.
Nintendo
Sony
doing a
wave
whole another thing though, bro.
Nintendo, they've been if you can say anti-consumer for a while because they know people are going to buy and they don't care how much it is. Like they have the option, I believe, with the new Switch, if you do any type of mods or anything like that, they have the option to brick your console.
Yeah, so much for fucking having freedom.
They can do it remotely. They can brick your console. If they feel like you're doing any type of modifications that you shouldn't be doing, they can brick your console. And as soon as you boot it up, you sign that contract saying, hey, we can do this. Doesn't matter if you paid it.
The one that we don't read.
Own it. Yeah, you can. We can do.
Yeah, so guess what? What if PlayStation does this? But they go a step further with this one. What if they fucking make you pay a subscription for your controller? Was that going to make you guys fucking step up and stop fucking simping for these fucking companies? Nah, I'll bet you anything they're going to simp for it.
And so these companies, we know what it is. It's about money and making as much money as possible, and anything else outside of that, that's not their priority. No matter how scummy it may come off or anti-consumer it may come off, unfortunately, this is the world that revolves around companies doing whatever they can to nickel and dime and make as much.
Guess what? We could fight against that narrative and push fucking back. But here you are, a couple brain dead fucking idiots just accepting it.
Much money possible, bro.
That's true.
Sony waving goodbye to disc isn't the only PlayStation related news today. The company has announced that it's closing the PlayStation Store on PS3 and PS Vita. Once they're gone, it'll no longer be possible to purchase new games or content on those platforms, although Sony will still allow people to download previous purchases for the foreseeable future. In some markets, these
for the foreseeable future, meaning about a year or two, they could turn right the fuck around and say, you know what? You guys don't deserve to download your games anymore. We're going to go ahead and just shut down the PlayStation storefront. Well, not the storefront, but the download history. And there ain't shit you guys could do about it because it's not profitable anymore. And the same motherfuckers will accept it. Watch.
store closures will happen as soon as August 26th, but in the US, you have until next summer, July 2027, to load up any games you might want to add to your libraries. We know this news may be disappointing to PS3 and PS Vita players who hold a special place in the heart for this generation of gaming. Sony said in a press release, PS3 and PS Vita represent an important era in our PlayStation history, so this was not an easy decision.
Yeah, it's such an important era that they're shutting this shit down instead of bringing it forward.
Decision for us to make. It was an easy decision. Don't let them tell you it wasn't. It was very easy because they know
we trying to get to the next bag, the next generation.
Yeah, bro.
We moving
Yeah, bro.
forward,
Yeah, and here's the thing. I know there's going to be some people that don't have reading comprehension or don't really understand what we're saying because they're in their emotions. For us to sit here and be like, look, we get it. It doesn't necessarily immediately affect us because we are been the individuals that's buying games digitally, but we understand why people would be upset and frustrated. Some of y'all are really, I guess you can say, in this uproar state right now and not realizing that these companies are not your friend.
Nah, shit, motherfucker. But here you are with Tweedledee and Tweedle fucking Dong over here, fucking turning over on your bellies and accepting it. Get the fuck out of my hobby, dude. Go back to fucking wrestling. You don't know fucking shit about this fucking industry. Fucking loser.
They've never been your friend.
No.
They never will be your friend.
No.
They're a friend to your wallet, but that's about it.
That's it.
And you have every right in your, every right to say, you know what, I'm good on Sony. I'm not buying no more products from them. I'm not supporting any future PlayStation 6. Cool. That is your right to do that. And
yeah, but guess what? We also have the right to bitch and complain at them. Tell them that they're fucking idiots for fucking doing this. Set an example for the many others like Xbox and Nintendo for doing this in the first place. Because if Xbox did the fucking same thing, I would be in the same exact fucking position. If Nintendo fucking did this, I'd be in the same exact position.
you have, if that's what you want to do and want to stand on that, that's cool. But also understand that they're still going to do what they want to do.
Yeah.
The numbers don't lie on their end. And despite the few that, feel like this is going to be the death of gaming and
yes, it will, dipshit. You want to know why? We remove physical. Then we go all digital. Who's to say they're not going to get rid of fucking digital and force us into subscriptions? It'll be because of people like you that want to roll on their fucking belly and just accept that the fact that, well, it was just a natural way that industry was going. Fuck the McFucker 10 off.
At least console gaming in a sense. I want you to understand, like Dub's been saying, it's not about us that's been gaming since the 90s. It's not even about the people that's been gaming since the 2000s. It's about the people that's gaming from the 2010s and beyond. They don't care about that because
let me find that article, because obviously these people don't do fucking research. The next generation, whoops, screwed that one up. Generation of gamers aren't buying games. Right here. 63% of US gamers buy 2 games or fewer per year. Do you realize what this is where it's like measuring out to be? I'll give you guys a bit of a fucking hint. It's the next generation of fucking gamers. Yeah, fuck off with this shit. This is literally the next generation of fucking gamers that aren't buying 2 or even fewer games per year. Do you know who's buying more games per fucking year? It's the motherfuckers that were born in the 1990s, the 2000s, the 2010s. Do you know what the next generation gamers are doing, Chad? They're playing Fortnite. They're playing Roblox. They're doing the many other fucking things that are not buying new fucking games. Little Timmy over here doesn't give 2 flying fucks of a shit about Resident Evil, but they give 2 fucks if there's a new Fortnite event going on or Roblox has a new event going on. But hey, yeah, let's go ahead and piss off the gamers that have been with you for the longest, which are the physical enthusiasts. Great fucking idea.
They know the numbers support what they're looking for in the future.
Not even subscription based. Cloud streaming based instead. Shit would be worse.
Oh yeah, it would be fucking worse.
Example. And I was talking to Dub about this, and I think a lot of people who have children may be able to understand and relate to this. The holidays.
Check content ideas. Even Pony Elite is tired of PlayStation's antics.
Did I just fucking hear that right? PlayStation Elite. That fucking whack job? Hold on. I want the people who made the decision to explain to me, why exactly do we need to go all digital? I want a debate. I feel like at the end of the day, physical should always be an option You know you're fucked up if one of your draconian fucking fanboys over there is literally asking for a fucking ooh. I was born in 2010. Yeah, ooh. And wait, what was it? I was born in 2010. My first system is a Wii. Ooh, yep, you're part of it.
Season is coming up. We know a lot of people, especially the kids out there, probably shouldn't be playing this game, but a lot of them on their Christmas wish is gonna be GTA 6 on PlayStation or on Xbox, right? And how many parents do you think are going to sit up there and say, you know what, I want to get my kid this game or to finally get them a PlayStation 5 or Xbox? How many of y'all think they're going to go out there, get the console, and even if it's the digital version, give it to their children, and their children were going to be just as happy as if they got the physical version? How many parents are going to do that? Because guess what? That's what they know. That's what the kids know. All right, cool. You give me the game.
Let me tell you something real quickly. In this economy right now, nobody is going to buy a PS5. Nobody is going to buy a Series X. Do you fuckers even see the sales figures for this shit right now? It has taken a 50% fucking nosedive. 50 fucking percent. If I was a parent right now, I walked into the GameStop and I saw how much a fucking PS5 fucking was, I would tell little Timmy, no, you're not getting GTA 6. Why, Daddy? Why aren't you getting me GTA 6? Well, because it's fucking overpriced as fuck. Also, you're not even getting multiplayer, which is one of the fun components about that fucking game anyway. But Daddy, I went to play GTA 6. Too fucking bad you're playing GTA fucking 5.
I don't care if it has no CD drive in it or no Blu-ray drive in it. I don't give a damn. I just want to be able to play this game that all my friends are going to be playing.
Yeah. Yeah. They don't necessarily have that same conscious,
Cool. You know what I would tell them? Go to fucking YouTube and look at the cutscenes.
Emotional tie to the product. the physical case, reading the cover front and back. I remember reading the information about the game, and all that when you get into the book and all that used to come with it, bro. Like that's the era we were from. You feel me? But again, these kids now, I mean, they're growing up on Roblox and Fortnite and stuff like that. Like, and a lot of the games that, Among Us and stuff, like a lot of these games you don't need physical copies of, right? So,
oh, dipshit. Are we a little close to the fucking truth right there? We're not processing our little fucking meat brain in there? No, of course not.
Makes it more convenient now. I was telling Ross this earlier. Like, think about how last night, for those that have seen us stream Mecha Chameleon or Mecha Chameleon, whatever one it is, and quite a few of us was able to play this game within like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Boys bought it real quick online at such and such 10, probably like the same time that it is right now. And we all was able to play last night. How convenient is that? Now you got to start thinking about convenience. Yeah, you couldn't do that in the 2000s. You couldn't just say, hey, bro, such and such Call of Duty just dropped or whatever, blah, 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 blah. Like now people had to go ask their mom to then go to the store.
Jr. looking to play GTA, but it's rated M.
Yeah, no, I'd fucking send his ass across the fucking... against the carpet. But daddy, I want to play it. Yeah, and I want peace of mind. Now shut the fuck up.
Blah, 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 blah. Like now people had to go ask their mom to then go to the store. And then, bro, how convenient is it for you to get this little plastic rectangular card, put the number in, get a game, and now you playing with your buddies all night?
Oh, great. Now we run into legal problems like we are right now. Did you know there's a fucking act that's gonna start preventing this shit? Great.
Did you reforge his newest video? He is trying to deflect for Sony and say digital only was inevitable and people should focus on digital protections.
Is this the one with his live stream, or is it like an actual video? Because if it's an actual video, I'll work on that bitch tonight, and I'll fucking have it out by tomorrow. Because I'm going to rip into Reforge's ass once we get to his segment. I heard the fucking wild shit this motherfucker was trying to do for PlayStation. God knows it bulk bad. It bulk bad. Also, you don't have to send me another dono. Just type in chat because I'll look for it. Nurse pause? What do you mean? What? Ugh, as always, he strikes again? Yeah, pretty much. It's an actual video? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Excuse me. What the fuck? Where'd that one come from? Reforge Gaming. Oh boy, Reforge! Reforge, baby! Why do you keep giving me content? Why do you allow me to rip your fucking head off? It's almost like a fucking kink for you. Oh, baby, it's gonna be a triple this week, baby. Oh, fuck my fucking... Fuck my scheduling hard as fuck because I'm a... Ooh. Oh, baby, here we go. Yep. Oh, I wish you guys heard that crack in my neck because that's when I get fucking delusional.
Yeah. Now it's a convenience thing. Now, 2K, all these other games, bro, when they drop, boys able to play it right then, right there. Get to putting that damn wallet to getting all them VC points. You see what I'm saying? Like it's just more of a convenient thing. So as a company, now you got to stop thinking about just you personally and think about what do you think a business is going to do.
Oh my God, I just thought of something. From that sentence alone, he just said right now, chat, I just thought of something. Did you guys know that PlayStation is going to start focusing more on live services? Did you guys notice that? Did you guys also notice that their exclusives have just, like, literally drizzled down to 2 per year? Oh god, they're trying to become the Epic Game Store. That's what PlayStation is trying to do. They're trying to be the next Epic Game Store. No, I did not, Power. Oh my god. With, well, how we know exclusives? Oh. Oh no, we cannot let PlayStation win this one. I mean, Ghost, why would they start giving out free games when they got the membership to fucking charge you every single month for it and make you pay for, well, basically and essentially pay for those games like every single month? Why would they do that in the first place? We get it for free on PC because we have the standard over here. We're not going to be paying for internet access on here. You can kiss our fucking ass.
Based off of numbers and how things are moving now, 97% of the people aren't buying the physical copy. Well, why would we keep extending resources to put?
Oh my god, Tyler, you're right. Monthly games do technically count as purchases because technically you're giving them money for. PlayStation has been planning this for a very long time.
I have out Nostradamus the twink.
I have out Nostradamus the twink. God damn it. Yeah, actually, we did go over that, Power. Yeah, actually, we did. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now it fucking makes sense. And you know what the fucked up part is too, Ghost? I use for the Epic Game Store to claim the free games. And then if the game is interesting enough, I'll go right to fucking Steam and buy them. I'm not joking. I'll fucking do it.
Out physical copies for just people that just want to have it on their shelf, when I could be saving 3% and putting that more towards the next generation of gaming.
And then also you got to take into consideration that some of these platforms have actual monthly subscriptions for thousands of games.
Oh yeah,
Xbox Game Pass. All those games you can download digitally. Like I think EA has that their situation.
Yep.
Yeah, where you can, download all these extra games that's licensed through EA digitally. Yes, I can understand that. I know PlayStation does have, it's a weird situation where, if you violate the terms of service with PlayStation, they can essentially, brick your console or, take your account away and then you lose everything you paid for. So in actuality, you don't really necessarily own it, or if they lose the licensing to it, then the stuff disappeared. And I understand.
Yeah. So with that logic in mind, why do you think a lot of people are pushing for physical? Because we know for a fact PlayStation is the worst platform to have your stuff on. Why? Because their system constantly gets fucking hacked. Motherfuckers can easily access your fucking account and take your shit in a matter of fucking seconds. Colin literally had his account hacked and he managed to get it back after he caused a shitstorm on fucking Twitter. Now imagine like a person like Lady over here, right? For a minute, she's enjoying her games. She's just playing it, everything. She gets disconnected from the PlayStation Network. Gets multiple emails that her password, her one-time login request is all changed up. Everything on her account is straight up fucking changed. Do you think she's going to be happy? Do you think that's a platform that is respectable? No. Gee, I wonder why I moved to fucking Steam. KJ, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. I really, really do. I really do.
And that can be an issue, and that needs to be something that could be worked out. But once again, I think.
Oh yeah, B-Stomps. Like fucking what is it? The Roach King fucking said. Yes, at this point, we need politicians in our fucking legal system to push fucking rights. We need them now. There's there's no excuse for it at all. We need these motherfuckers to pull the heads out of their ass and finally do their fucking jobs. Because otherwise, it's only going to get worse.
For a lot of people, in the grand scheme of things, despite what, people's feelings about it, they've been moving towards this for a very long time. And it doesn't make us PlayStation, Xbox shills, because we've already kind of seen where this is going. It's more or less it's more or less what are you willing to do?
And you know what?
What are you willing to do?
For the people that's
what I'm willing to do, I'm moving to fucking PC. Because see, like the old saying goes, your game might not be on the platform yet, but eventually it will come to my platform through elimination. So like the old saying goes, all your exclusives belongs to us. But Gara, that's not true at all. What about all the games that are on PlayStation 3? Oh, you mean I have access all to? You mean the storefront that PlayStation just fucking turned off right now? I got a question for you. Can you play the original Infamous by any chance? Can you play Infamous 2? Can you play Sly Cooper? Can you play all the Ape Escapes? Can you play Dynasty Warriors Gundam 1, 2, and 3? Can you play Mega Man Legends 1 and 2? And Bond? Like, the fucking list goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Hell, can you play Haze? What is wrong with it, Haze? Not unless you buy them physically? Well, here's the thing though, B-Stomps. See? I'll let this one go.
Naughty Dog just changed their Twitter profile picture to a machine that prints physical discs. Not even their own studios are letting them rest.
No! Naughty Dog. Hold on. I gotta see this. Naughty. Oh my god. I mean, technically that's for intergalactic, but oh boy. Oh boy. Actually, you know what? Let me go in here and look at this. Yep. It's already starting here. Oh, I know, right? I didn't really want to do the age verification thing on PlayStation, but I had no choice due to the UK government pushing this bill through. Yeah, that's a different fucking thing. That shit needs to be addressed too, because it's gonna get fucking worse.
Man, it's our fault. As consumers, be real. It's our fault. I can't tell you when the last time I bought a physical disc, unless it was a gift for somebody. But I can't.
Our fault.
It's our fault.
Yeah.
Think about it. If we're all out there buying the physical copies consistently and the numbers are up, they don't make this move.
They don't.
Because they want to follow.
Oh boy, how you guys have no fucking idea at all.
Follow the money. They don't care. They'll come out with CDs for the rest of the damn.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If the sales was good, what?
They good. But bro, that's our fault. And then another thing too, why I really ain't too pressed about it, and again, personal, this is personal, don't attack me. Why? But I have a PC.
Mm-hmm.
Ross.
If you're gonna go down the fucking way of the discussion that you're about to fucking do, I'm gonna personally find your fucking YouTube channel and I'm gonna rip every single fucking take you got. Go ahead, motherfucker. Make the fucking comment. Try me.
Your PC got a CD player on it?
Nope.
Remember when we used to have to get Windows and put it in the computer?
Mm-hmm.
The
I
CD?
remember that.
Now they give you a card, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I still got mine. They give you a card.
Mm-hmm.
And you enter in like it's a stream key.
Yeah.
They just doing, I mean,
because it was fucking dumb to put it on the disc in the first place. You still own the fucking thing in the first place. You still have your licensing number right fucking there. That could be activated at any fucking moment. Here's the shit kicker. You ready for this one, chat? Remember the certain person that kidnapped children on a specific island? You know his Windows XP license still works to this fucking day, right? There are videos out there that they take his personal fucking license number and they boot up Windows XP. When it asks us for the licensing number, they type it the fuck in, the thing boots up. Isn't that fucking crazy?
My HTPC has a Blu-ray drive. It's 3 years old.
Jeez. Yeah, I've got a Blu-ray over here that could burn the shit too. Matter of fact, I like burning my shit. You guys should see my collection now. This shit is huge.
Kind of just been telling us this, bro. I mean, but again, it's our fault. But I have a PC. So if you want to not deal with none of that bull, get you a PC. I ain't getting no sponsorship or nothing for that, man. But if you can afford one, bro, because, you know, Steam games are really popular, bro. A lot of creators are getting big off of some of the games that's on Steam.
Over 134,000 available titles on Steam as of July 3rd, 2020. Bro, there's more games than that. There is way more fucking games than that. Like, we are talking about an avalanche of fucking games. We're talking about old fucking games that are still available. The fuck you mean?
Honestly, this is more room for people to start creating something that people may actually want. If you want something like a physical copy of a game, hey, this is the time. Whenever a company do something that the masses don't like, this is the opportunity for somebody to come in and bring something new to the game. So, you know, other than that, man, I understand the outrage, but at the end of the day, bro, you got to get with the times. And it is unfortunate. I'm not.
But it's not the time, though. PlayStation is literally lying to you. You guys sit here and you guys want to sit here and pretend that they're not fucking lying to you, because if you actually look at it, you know they're fucking
These fools don't understand that's not about playing physical and digital, it's about ownership. At least I'm dumping PS4 games to my PC and be done.
Exactly. That's the same exact shit that I did with mine. I have Bloodborne in my fucking closet right now. I ripped the fucking Blu-ray disc onto my blue disc disk drive over here. I have a legal copy of Bloodborne on my fucking PC. Guess what? I legally own Bloodborne. And Sony can't strip that away from me. Because if they do, it's going to be a nasty fucking lawsuit. Can anyone get a PC? Just will take some saving and getting the PC that the person wants to just research. Yeah, that's all you got to do. Just sit down. See, this is what I want people to understand. You guys wanted the most simplest way to figure out how to get a PC, a specific one for your needs, oh boy, I can help with that. Many people in the community can help with that. Matter of fact, here we go. Let's do 5070 Ti Red Dead Redemption 2. Just all you need to do is look up the specific hardware components that you want to rock with, like your GPU, like your CPU. Just do YouTube, look up YouTube videos. You think it would take you a long time to do research, but when I was first doing PC, this is literally how I fucking did it. There are literally people out there willingly to do this shit for you. Look at this. It doesn't take much, guys. Matter of fact, let's have a shit kicker for this one. Let's see. Crisis 3. The motherfucking game that was the real fucking game that was going to test your fucking hardware. This game really made you test your hardware. YouTube, hello. We live, YouTube, hello. Jesus fuck. That's another thing I gotta figure out with fucking, if it's YouTube or fucking Internet Explorer.
Here she is, the Liberty Dome. One big sweaty armpit. Not that you'd notice inside that suit, but it's hotter than a Vindaloo in here. Times changed. This is how it all started. People signed up with Cell for cheap energy. Cell were generating power for free, and nobody can compete with free. Before long...
You really want to test your PC? Get that one. Get it. Watch what happens. It's going to test your fucking PC.
Gonna sit here and just try to, we're not really here, even though it doesn't really affect us personally, we're not here saying, get over it, deal with it. No, I'm not trying to say that. What I'm saying is this happens and it's going to continue to happen whether we like it or not. We cannot like it, but it's like, what are we going to do about it? If we really strongly
we got another poll, we got another news report of these fuckers running their mouths that these games cause violence. Let me remind these fuckers, you take my video games away, I could get pretty fucking violent.
Like what Sony doing, guess what? It's going to take all of us to come together, boycott, not buy, not put money into, because the more we keep being a part of that 97%, the more Sony is going to be like, okay, well, they like this over that. And they're going to keep doing that.
Okay, well, then here's what we do then. We stop buying from fucking PlayStation. Start buying your game second fucking hand. Start buying, like don't even buy the next fucking console. $1,000 plus that the fucking next PS6 is going to be? And they're not even going to subsidize it? They're not going to fucking delay it too? Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Or this, excuse me. So we got to be able to come together and figure out what it is we want, because one or two of us buying physical copies saying we're not going to take it is not going to be enough. We're all going to have to band together. All that heaping and hollering we're doing on social media, put that into real life actions. You stop putting money behind these companies and things you dislike, they start to wake up.
Simple as that.
Yeah. Other than that, silent the haters silent the haters that don't like something. I mean, again, bro, if you don't buy it.
Yeah, so that's always
Oh, that's fine. We won't buy it because that's the same thing that the Destiny community told me. Look where Bungie's at right now. Go right ahead. Smart idea.
simplest solution. You don't have to buy it. You don't have to buy it. Don't invest. You can do other things. Like they were saying, PC is pretty cool. Yes, the price of entry of PC now has gone up. Just even within a few years. I will say that. I will say that. But
you can literally buy you can literally buy a really good fucking PC that's gonna last you 3 fucking generations for $1,500. You would get more pleasure out of buying that PC than you would out of that PS7 or 6.
We still have the option. I can download a game right now and put it on my external hard drive, give it to Dub. He can upload it to his computer and play it. He don't have to pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
So that is the benefit. That is the benefit. So if that's something that you're willing to do, hey, there's all.
That one BFB dev said look what I said and look what happened to me. Yeah, exactly. Great fucking ideas. Let's not purchase it. Yeah.
Always other solutions and options. But at the end of the day, bro, as long as the people keep buying digital.
All right, we're going to fucking move on. All right. You know who's next on the menu, chat? I want you to take a bit of a fucking guess. Not J-Tech yet. Oh, no, we'll be getting him to next after this one. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. It's AGN. Every single fucking week. It never fucking fails. I don't know fucking why. Hey, Sen, how you doing, man? So, I want to pick on him a little bit. Because I know later in his fucking video, he starts talking mad shit. Like, I'm not joking. I don't know if he's talking about me or GameStar on this one. Because I know me and GameStar are the only two who talk about this dude. So, I don't know. I honest to God, I don't know. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, Sen, I helped my brother upgrade his PC. So, yeah, trust me. I know the feeling. Well, no, Delta, not really get W's though, but I don't know if he's referring to me or GameStar because, like I said, we're like me and GameStar because I noticed we are seriously on this dude's ass constantly.
My pre-built PC was around $2,200, 9,800 by 3D, 32 gigs RAM, 2 TB SSD and a 7900 XDX. Also, why is Agn on the dock? Is he a closet fanboy or something?
To be honest with you, Hero, I have no idea. But the other times that I've covered his takes, it's always, oh, PlayStation's the good guy, not Xbox. You want an example? I'll show you. Come here. Come. Come with me, and I'll lead you to a world of imagination. Mm-hmm. Look at this.
Go in here.
Wait. No. Not this one. No. That's not fair to the man. Hold on. It's not right here. But the video was around here somewhere because I did watch it. Bingo. Read the fucking title. PS6 costs $1,000 to make. Sony will subsidize. Xbox will not. Yeah, well, hell, it happens, okay? It happens, okay? Leave me alone. Oh, go for it, Sin. Trust me. You might as well go for it, dog. But this is what I'm talking about. This dude has the weirdest fucking hate boner for fucking Xbox, but will not due to fucking Sony. Even though Sony has came out and said, yeah, we're not subsidizing this shit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Delta. That's why he's on my shit list. But hey, I don't fucking know what I'm talking about, right? Let's watch this, chat.
What's going on, gamers? My internet just came back. Comcast business was out, so otherwise I would have had this video done. It's 5:09 p.m. here. I wanted to make it, but that other video...
Bullshit! Bullshit, motherfucker. It amazes me that you need internet to make the fucking video in the first place. But as soon as there's bad news about Xbox, you make the video instantly. Like every single time I see a bad news article about Xbox, you are within the 30-minute to 45-minute fucking range of having a video fucking done. That is a damn lie.
Obviously, I had that done like 2 days ago. Sometimes I make 3 videos in one day, so I'll have an extra one when I wake up and I put it on a little schedule and it does it itself. But you had Xbox fanboys coming in so insecure because Sony is ending physical disc production for new PlayStation games starting January 2028. Terrible news, obviously. And guess what? I'm a digital guy. I'm going to say from my point of view, I don't care because I'm going to do all digital, and I know everybody has a time limit here and you can't hold on to anything. But is this good news? No.
Because everybody won't be here long enough, so why should I care about ownership? You are the dumbest son of a bitch I have ever... Okay.
And I'm going to explain why. There's a lot of history here with PlayStation. You're the biggest third-party supplier in the industry. Nintendo's the biggest physical supplier because they've always had a high physical ratio worldwide. Everybody knows this. They're the only ones preserving this. Xbox fanboys, shut your mouth. You've been done but gloating about Game Pass for a long time. You don't buy games. You don't buy physical copies. You stay on Game Pass 24/7. And you go to PC, you want to talk about PC player, shut your mouth. You have not been doing physical, and they've been killing physical media a long time ago. All Steam fanboys, you've been doing nothing but digital.
You see this shit? Do you see why he's on my radar right fucking now? Motherfucker, I don't need Steam to make fucking physical games. I can make physical games for myself. Huh? Maybe you should shut your little fucking drone or fucking pony ass the fuck up, because clearly you have zero fucking idea how the fucking platform works in the first place.
All Xbox fanboys on PC, you're nothing but digital. Microsoft has been trying to kill physical media since 2013 with Don Matrick.
Yeah.
Wait,
guess what, motherfucker? Guess what? Guess who the motherfuckers were shoving their foot up Microsoft's fucking ass and telling them, go fuck yourself, and then Spartan kicking them off the fucking ledge? Us. But here you are fucking ripping into the fucking drones and everybody else instead of talking about the fucking news about physical, about how options are being stripped away from fucking gamers.
Too early. Sony's doing it because they see the ratios like 85+% and high. But is this good? No, we got a lot to talk about here. This is going to be a long one.
Oh, I bet we do. Oh, I bet we do, my behind me boy. Because you know what? It actually came out to be proven false. Because you know what? If you looked at the Insomniac leaks, if you actually looked at the fucking split, well, not the split, but the split that a lot of times that they would release to the public, you would actually see the physical is still fucking alive.
Come remember, leave a tip down below. Let's get into this. Yeah, this is terrible. First of all, we got the big, huge sign with GTA 6. And who's pushing this the biggest? With no physical? Sony and Rockstar.
Duh!
This been planned. I've been telling people this in my video with.
And yet, here you are fucking blaming Xbox and everybody else except for fucking PlayStation. It took you how long again? 1 minute and 44 fucking seconds.
Nintendo doing a 10% salary raise that only physical media that's left is in the Nintendo world. If you think about
that 10% raise turned out to be false.
Digital, Sony's been promoting that the most with Microsoft and PC gaming. Only Nintendo has been fighting for physical copies on carts, straight up, on the go. If you look at any handheld that's coming out, let me know if that handheld's going to have physical. I'm waiting. Yeah, that's what I thought. Only Nintendo's doing that. So the point is.
Wow. Much smart. Much big brain over here. Wow. It's almost like those handhelds over there weren't designed to be original physical. It's almost like people are comfortable going digital on the PC platform and the handhelds too because they know they could back the shit up. Unlike you fuckers, you could lose that shit instantly. I could get banned from fucking Steam right now and I would still have all of my fucking games. You fuckers, on the other hand, you fuckers go all digital, you are all fucked.
Is that this does not surprise me, but is this good? No. PlayStation has a huge history. Well, PlayStation 1. You were the CD mover, Sony. You used to change the way physical media used to work. That was one of the biggest reasons why people were attracted to PlayStation. The disc. You see what I mean? What was one of the biggest selling points of PS2? DVDs. You could have it as a DVD player. And then PlayStation 3 with Blu-ray. Xbox was still doing regular. Sony was always moving physical, and they were a manufacturing company. That's physical. You're manufacturing to move hardware and CDs. Like, they were one of the companies that historically, when you think about it, they had the biggest medium for pushing this.
Huh. So, with the talking points from you PlayStation fanboys saying Steam is technically a monopoly, since Sony and PlayStation has control on the physical, how can I explain this? The physical flow of games, doesn't that technically make PlayStation a monopoly? I'm just saying.
Well, like worldwide. And you have the biggest third-party support and platform.
I know what we could call him. I know what we could call AGN. We could call him Beanie Boy. Since he loves wearing his beanie so much, we could call him Beanie Boy. I'm going to grab a water. I'm going to let y'all cook with that one. Mm-hmm. Oh, guards taking prisoners today. Dreamcast Guy 2.0. Oh my god. AGN. Honest, like, if I was to tell you, like, if you were to ask me if he's a PlayStation fanboy or a Nintendo fanboy, I couldn't fucking tell you, to be honest.
Historically, from the beginning all the way to the end. All those people, like, you could look at it and say, oh, PlayStation is 85%. But what about that 15% ratio? You just
call him what?
AGN is the game version of Tim Pool.
Oof. That's a oof. That's an oof for me. Also, too, I wouldn't call AGN fucking Reforged 2.0 because AGN, he's too fucking stupid to be a Reforge. Like, Reforge on the scale of fucking idiot is a 6. AGN is a 9.
Just saying, hit that delete button. You know what I mean? This is the future right here. I'm just saying, that's what you're doing. Xbox been doing this since 2013. That's why I was telling people, like, when you think about somebody coming in and criticize, the only people that I think have a grounded
Yeah, exactly. He sounds like one of the score. He sounds like Red Dragon. That's exactly what he sounds like, Delta.
stand on are those that want to support the people that want to fight for physical in the PlayStation world and those that are coming out of the Nintendo world. Nintendo gamers can say this all day because that's where the biggest support has always been for physical to a certain extent. You guys will get what I'm saying. Like Nintendo has always been key on that. Now, what Nintendo sucked with was backwards compatibility. That was something that I would hand to Microsoft.
Oh, no. Because you know what they really fucking suck with? They're fucking exclusives. This generation, their first fucking year wasn't as good as the Nintendo Switch's first fucking year. This whole ass year they done with the Switch 2 ain't it, Chief. Like, if you were gonna tell me that Mario Kart World was better than Mario Kart 8, I'm gonna slap you. If you're gonna fucking say Donkey Kong Bonanza was better than Mario Odyssey, I'm gonna slap you. Because at least with Odyssey, I had reasons to go back to it and play the game again. What fucking reasons do I have to go fucking play? Oh, I don't fucking know. Donkey Kong again? Nothing? You've already collected everything? Cool. Hell, at least I had more reasons to go play fucking Pragmata again. At least I had more reasons to play Time Stranger again. What's the fucking reason playing fucking Donkey Kong Bonanza besides you fucking like it? Nothing.
That they did a good job with. Now, the funny thing is that don't think that Xbox gets a pass out of this. But it's like I said, they've been doing that for a while. What you think Game Pass Cloud was for? Now, why they're killing off hardware and trying to rent stuff from you and move stuff to the AI?
Look at this shit. We're in 4 fucking minutes. 4 fucking minutes of this dude's fucking video. Barely has mentioned PlayStation and their disc, the movement that they're doing with disc. Barely.
They've been doing this. Now, Sony coming in is actually disappointing. I think this would have been decent, Sony, if you would have said, Sony is announcing end of physical disc production for new PlayStation games starting January 2028. But what we're going to do is we're going to give you the option to get a disc drive for the PlayStation 6 so that you can play PlayStation 5 physical games and PS4 physical games. PS3, we don't know. But if you do something like that, at least you're still supporting the older games. The bad part of that would have been just games going forward.
No, you should give the fucking option still to the fucking consumer like you did with the PS5. Either you could get the console cheaper for not having the disc drive in it, or you could get it at a more expensive fucking price.
But if you look at the majority of the gaming industry, people who do Netflix and all that, people who do mostly digital, they don't really care because
Austin, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Hopefully you did too.
It's not going to affect them. But that does not mean that this is not huge for other people. There's still millions of people that buy physical games. And that's not small. That's a lot of people. But in the Xbox world, look at that ratio. In PlayStation, that's a thing. So I'm not here coming to defend that. So I'm like, no. I'm just telling you, like, from my subjective standpoint, which does not represent the whole gaming community and the whole physical crowd, which I'm backing you up. I don't agree with this move. What does this mean? Let me explain something to you. Let me tell you what they're doing. All right, then we're going to get into like Xbox fanboy comments. We're going to get into...
Oh, Jesus, fuck. Who's willing to bet how long this segment's going to be about fucking PlayStation going discless and how it's bad versus when he's going to start going after the Xbots in this situation? It amazes me how big the situation is more than fucking console warring. And you want a fucking console war instead of addressing the fucking animal in the room? The fucking elephant that ate the fucking horse? Oh boy.
The PlayStation fanboy comments. We're going to get into it's a lot of stuff in this topic that needs to be covered. And I want you guys to think about that. Okay, so when you end physical disc production, basically what you're doing, and this is something Nintendo wins on again, you're taking full 100% profit without needing to worry about manifesting copies, right?
You do realize PlayStation doesn't get the full amount, right? If they're licensing games like Wolverine, like Spider-Man, you do understand that the licensor takes a cut out of that.
You don't have to pay Walmart. You don't have to pay Target. You don't have to pay Best Buy. You don't have to pay Amazon. You see where I'm going with this? You don't have to worry about any of that. It doesn't cost you money, and you don't lose any money on every physical copy, plus the disc you have to manufacture.
Wait, doesn't technically Walmart just buy the copies off of you? Wait. Yo, anybody answer this question in the fucking chat real quickly. If I remember correctly, doesn't just Walmart just buy the copies off of you? And then they sell it at the price to where they could get a little more money from it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Smokus. He's not addressing the fucking problem in the room that is festering in this industry right now. He's more worried about fucking console warring. That's all he cares about. Walmart don't buy used? No, but what I'm saying is that they'll like PlayStation will say like, "Hey, we have a bulk of 200,000 copies of Concord. Do you want to buy them at a significant price reduce since you know what I mean? Since they're buying in bulk, they could get rid of more of them basically. So they're going to bring the price down a little bit. You know how they do with the bulk pricing. Hey Mason, how you doing? Yeah, and they would probably still make a profit for it. So, I guess so.
But when you're going digital, you get full 100% profit. Sony is trying to find ways to still make up for a certain market. But I tell you, see, these are the alternative methods. The way you look at it, no matter what method they chose, everybody gets screwed over in a certain sense.
No, you fucking mongoloid. If we keep physical alive, we still, and I do mean still, at least be able to have ownership. If we go full digital, we're fucked. I shouldn't really say me, but the people that enjoy playing console, you're fucked. You're fucked. You are with a company called PlayStation that is gunning for your fucking head to steal your fucking wallet and bleed you dry. If you don't think for the fucking minute that PlayStation, if they get their own way, that they're not going to increase the price tag of their exclusives digital only up to 80 or 90 fucking dollars, boy, I got a fucking beachfront to sell you in Saudi Arabia.
When you think about GTA 6 not having a midnight release, the locality that's being killed, and everybody's just being digitized. I know there's some people that want to own things. I know people bring it up. They just shut down all those movies and aspects on the PlayStation media section, watch section.
Oh, and I guess fucking Game Pass is bad. You know, at least they're fucking upfront with you, telling you that you rent the fucking games. That's all you do. But people actually spent real fucking money on this shit, mind you. Real fucking money, and their product got taken away from them.
How do I know you can't do that to me with other games in the future? Then resell them and keep the price at 70. I saw post by Porter Rock, posts by MBG, and a couple other people saying sometimes
check memes, don't check memes.
Oh my god, what is that supposed to mean? I'm obviously I'm gonna check fucking memes. Oh my god, what is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? The horse is waiting. Oh my god. I swear to god, I need to quarantine you guys. Anyway, back to this.
I like the physical media because this game physically is on sale for $35, but digitally it never goes to that price. Sometimes cheaper because of digital, and they just want to get out the store. And Amazon can do that, and other manufacturers are able to do that. With digital, you're paying that full price. And
yeah, wonder why this is a bad thing. Wonder why I'm getting on your ass about console warring instead of talking about the implications of how this is a bad thing.
Getting 100% profit. You see what I'm saying? So there's a lot of factors to look at. It's Sony looking to make more money, but you made more money historically. It's not like you're broke or anything. Microsoft, on the other hand, it's even worse. So we see it right here. Sony Interactive Entertainment announced that physical disc production for all new games on PlayStation consoles will cease in January 2028. What Sony is also telling you is that PlayStation 6 is also coming out in 2028. Why would you do this before PlayStation 6?
PlayStation 6 isn't coming out January 2028. PlayStation 6 is going to come out around the time that November to fucking December so they can maximize profit. Oh my God. Why the fuck would they release it in January? Kara the horse is here. Oh my God.
Comes out. No, PlayStation 6 is launching in after 2027. I told you it's not going to be 2027. That's why I didn't pay attention to those people. It's like, no, man, it's not happening. With new titles available only digitally thereafter. The decision applies to all publishers and does not affect games released before 2028. Sony's coming out and getting it out the way. I think that it's smart to do it now and not do it before you launch a console. You would have affected yourself big time. I see certain people saying that I can get a PS6. I don't believe you. Because I'm still getting one because I'm digital anyways. I don't care. And it saves me room.
No, of course you wouldn't care. You don't mind getting bent over by Sony.
And I don't like having to worry about a disc. I like the digital world. The only thing I don't like is if I can't trust you with license. But if there wasn't a problem, what's the problem?
Oh, I can't trust you with licensing. Did we just forget instances like fucking, I don't know, Concord? The 500 movies that were fucking ripped away? And you want to sit here and rip into Microsoft about trusting them? Motherfucker, I still have the original Bleach episodes that I bought on the 360 that has been transferred all the fucking way to my Series X. Jesus fuck. Yeah, definitely never trust a corporate. That's goddamn right.
You see what I mean? But if you have to pick up that box, you have to open it up and you have to take it out. If you like that.
Hey, Mad Fox, how you doing, man? And yeah, this clown right here, I'm not sure if we could call him like a PlayStation fanboy or a Nintendo fanboy, but he's saying ridiculous shit.
Bro, nobody has to look at everything the same way. That's a subjective thing. It's not about objective truth. It's about if that's what you like doing, you have a right to feel that way. If you like the right to have an option, it's not necessarily wrong. Say that, hey man, this is physical $30. This is $70 right now. Games may be $80 in the future. Everything is because how stupid this market is. And I get this physical like this, or get a discount or something because I work or he works or he gives me his manager discount. I'm just saying. But with digital, it's only up to them. You don't get a choice or option. I was reading everybody's posts and I'm trying to be empathetic about it. I'm like, okay, you guys have some good points of view. It's not just about AGN coming in here trying to defend Sony. So man, I'm not doing none of that because I don't agree with this. This is literally the history of gaming historically.
Then why the fuck were you ripping into Microsoft for like a good portion of your fucking video? This should have been a fucking video ripping into fucking PlayStation. Yes, we already know the anti-consumer shit Xbox has been fucking doing. This video should have been about ripping into fucking PlayStation, not making excuses for fucking
It's been physical for way longer than digital. So I think that legacy should always be respected, but obviously it's not.
Don't worry about it, copy.
So we're going to get to a lot of things here. So this is why we had to kind of get to this. There's a lot of posts here. Like this guy says right here, Sony is charging $70 for God of War Ragnarok digitally. It is $32 at Walmart. The game is 4 years old. People will no longer have options after 2028 and will have to go directly to Sony's digital storefront and pay whatever PlayStation says. Xbox is working on a disc-to-digital future that allows players to get digital copies. Everything is moving to that. If you're a PC, you have to do that. They're just saying chew it up in there and become digital. But that's not the worst part. Look.
No, the fuck they're not. What Xbox is probably doing, and what I'm hoping for what they're going to do, is that they're going to allow you to take your fucking disc, place it into the drive, they digital copy it, they install it into your console, then you take your disc and you put it the fuck away. Do you know how fucking good that sounds to me? Do you know the implications of how good it sounds to me in that situation? It sounds pretty good to me. You're telling me I don't have to keep my disc in the fucking hardware anymore and run the implication and run it into a situation where the disc gets all fucked up and then it's no longer preserved. No matter how long I go to like one of the game stops that can actually buff it out and stuff, I don't have to worry about that anymore because it is solidified on my console. But everybody wants to treat it like it's a bad thing until we get more. The only reason I'm going to probably treat it as like a bad thing is when I get more information.
We're about to get to something else. Jid has to take you somewhere real quick. Let's go ahead and do this. We're going to go right over here. According to a new report, Xbox is also abandoning physical media.
Wolverine has 30% Sony cut, 10 to 20% for Disney approximately, and the remaining 40 to 50% for Insomniac on digital. When factoring in retail stores, those stores take approximately 10 to 25% depending on the agreement with publishers.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a cut. I'm not surprised that they're fucking, possibly remove it from the stores. I'm not surprised. 10% to 20. God damn.
With this next console, I try to tell you guys, if it's going to be a PC, a helix means two DNA aspects that are spiraling like this. That's PC and console, and they're trying to blend it into that. Microsoft's done with consoles.
Motherfucker, a console is just a gimped PC. Literally, I could do a video of how the little fucking differences between a console and a fucking PC is.
Not subjective truth. This guy must love being high off of paint thinners and bath salt to escape reality. That or he must be Puerto Rock's brother.
Probably Puerto Rock's brother. I'm gonna be honest with you. Also, this is just a report. Nothing is solidified. But hey, egg bulk bad.
Subsidize either. They have been pushing this for a while. Game Pass is the idea of not owning anything. Cloud is the idea of not owning anything. DRM lockdown is the idea of not owning anything. This has been in this world, but it's huge when it comes into PlayStation's world.
Here's the thing though, with cloud, you have to own the game, buy it digitally in order to play it. Huh?
I see almost 1 million posts on the Twitter right. I'm like, man, I've never seen something that huge. That's way bigger than the DRM lockout that people thought was happening. It's crazy right now. But do you think that Microsoft has not been trying to kill physical media forever? They have. They've been trying to control you and get you to move to cloud and digital and rent you.
Oh, at least they give you the fucking option of having physical or going digital. Hell, if you don't want to buy their fucking games anymore, you just do Game Pass.
And you have no ownership. Ubisoft said this a while ago. All of them are doing it. And Xbox and PlayStation are teaming up secretly and doing this with Rockstar with GTA 6.
Nah, really, motherfucker? What took you so long to figure that out?
Because that's the biggest launch of all time, and they're not doing physical. You already got your signs right there, Xbox fanboys that are sitting here thinking that, oh, I feel better. Like that retard game. So,
y'all are hearing this, right? I'm not delusional.
You already got your signs right there, Xbox fanboys that are sitting here thinking that, oh, I feel better. Like that retard game. So,
Wait, what?
They're thinking that, oh, I feel better. Like that retard game show.
Oh, he's talking about GameStop. Oh, he's talking about GameStop. Now I can hear it. Xbox will likely follow suit, but damn, it would be funny to see them support physical. Oh yeah, literally flip it on fucking Sony's head. Oh my god, that'd be fucking hilarious.
But I've been wrong 97% of the time. I can never correct myself. I just want one little angle to feel better about my 24/7 mistakes, nonstop. Because I got stomped and beat so bad and been made a fool, I ain't never admitted it. Oh, I want to come make peace, man. Get on, you're a fraud. Ain't nobody take you serious, clown. You can't even make original content. You ain't got a single video that's done by you covering a topic from your own soul.
GameStop? Really? We're gonna let me see this. I want to see this. No, on God. I want to see this. GameStop. No. GameStop. God, I probably slaughtered his name wrong. Here we go. GameStop. Let's see if that's fucking true. Player Essence. Shocked. MBG. Reforged Gaming. Dreamcast. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. He really is all over his fucking ass. Oh, well, that's his type of content anyway. Like you're fucking any better. You can't even make a fucking video without even calling Xbox bad. You can't even fucking say, oh my God.
If it's got any light in it, it's all reacting off of other people's pre-made content and harassing people 24/7 off the camera.
What the fuck do you think your shit is? You're reading off of articles and calling Xbox bad without even verifying the fucking sources. You act like you're any fucking better. You're just bumming off of other people's content too. You're no fucking better.
You never showed up on a live stream to face Porter Rock when he called you out. You ain't never showed up on a live stream to face me either, because you can't debate.
Oh, I bet he could debate. I'll bet you anything. He'll just fucking laugh at you fucking idiots. You want to know fucking why? Because you're a whole bunch of fucking idiots. Debating any one of you motherfuckers, I would rather have a fucking tumor in my fucking head than to ever debate any one of you. And I don't blame GameStop for not debating you or Porter Rock. I told Porter Rock the same fucking thing too when he fucking called me out. Good, I bet you're not going to come debate me. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to waste my fucking time with you fucking peasants because you just want to have a screaming match. I've seen how you fuckers debate. It ain't fucking good.
You just want to talk mess off the camera and wait for somebody else to make the content and not make a thumbnail. It don't get no more brain dead than that. Don't nobody take you serious. Get your punk ass on. Let's keep going here. According to a new report, Xbox is also abandoning physical media with this next console. If it even gets here. Now you know they're not going to throw away Xbox and sell it off. You got one huge day of PlayStation with negative news, but Microsoft 30 days in a row, and Xbox fanboys are looking for something to cope on after taking loads from Microsoft. Because it still has to be, oh, PlayStation did the worst thing of all time. Man, you did that in 2013. All of it's bad. What makes it worse on PlayStation at the moment today is that you got the biggest third-party publishing platform in the industry. So there's a lot of people in your world outside of the exclusive agenda that most people, when you think about Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, outside of Nintendo and mobile, they play third-party games.
This is fucking terrible. This was originally supposed to be a video about how PlayStation is going physical. But this motherfucker is full on, and I do mean full on, bashing all the fucking Xbox. When this should have been about fucking PlayStation. Chat, we're moving on because I know he's gonna fucking repeat himself. How do I know? Because he's easy to fucking read. And I say yoink. All right. Chat. Who sounds better to cover right now? Does it sound good to cover J-Tech? Or MBG? No, Power Boss. He never looks in Power. Basically, he never looks into things. Every single time I cover this fucker, he's always doing something fucking stupid. It never fucking fails. MBG, MBG, J-Tech, MBG, Asmongold, J, neither. J-Tech, MBG, Asmongold, not in the mood for MBG. Asmongold, why Asmongold? I believe Asmongold. Xbox is dead, lol. No comment there. All right, you know what? Let's do J-Tech first. Then
I might have supported it. I might have went out.
Hello, YouTube. I'd really appreciate if you fucking react. Okay, J-Tech's segment right here is going to be short. Let me tell you something. I may have to fucking defend fucking MBG on this one because it's that fucking bad, Chad. It's really that fucking bad. You really want to see MBG first? You really want to see Okay. Nah, the people are asking for MBG. I thought we'd get J-Tech's stupid ass out of the fucking way. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Check DMs. It's about J-Tech. What the fuck did J-Tech do this time? The fuck? Oh god, this stupid son of a bitch. Oh my god, this stupid son of a bitch. He has no fucking proof on MBG being a fucking fake gamer. My only fucking proof over here that MBG's a fucking fake gamer is because he doesn't do on his YouTube. Okay. So J-Tech is basically here. You know what? Let me show you. You guys see this. J-Tech has been on a fucking tear about MBG. See, right here. MBG is a fraud, confirmed. You want to see J-Tech? You want to see his confirmation? Watch
You want to
this.
see some proof? I'll show you some
Watch
proof.
this.
It's really, really
It's going to be the
funny,
most
too.
fucking
I did this
retarded
before.
thing
It's
you've ever
really
seen in your
easy.
life.
So, he uses Soros for news. 3 months ago, 3 months ago, 3 months ago, 6 months ago. Two months ago, 3 months ago, 3 months ago, 1 year ago, 2 months ago, 6 months ago, 1 month ago, where he used it in thumbnails. Then we got this from 1 year ago. Now, we also have this right here from 8 months ago. We don't see him playing the game.
So let me get this straight. He's a fake fucking gamer because he doesn't show his gameplay on live streams. J-Tech, God, dude, I fucking swear to fuck. You have no room to talk at all. You're the same motherfucker that discovered the crouch button and Doom, the original 2018. Also, I see Klutzy still lives in your fucking brain. You guys see that right there? You guys see that right there? in his search history where it says Frostvale, Mail, GameStop, Digital Foundry, Kind of Funny Games, and Klutzy King, Klutzy still lives rent-free in this motherfucker's head. Rent fucking free. Again, JTech uses his PS5s as his browser, by the way, 22, 26. Yeah, I know he does. It's so fucking stupid. It is so fucking... Oh, yeah, he's fucking tilted about that false strike. Yeah, which is fucking good. Which is really fucking good. I'd love to see him fucking seethe. Maybe he'll lose a couple fucking pounds, too. Watch this. This is his proof that he's... Oh, my God. So not only is Klutzy still fresh in your mind, so is Joe from Seattle. Bro, look at his first recommendations. What? Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, it's Asmongold. I mean, it's Asmongold. It's I get those recommendations too. Yeah, he is searching it. Yeah.
Let's just change it up. I'm just gonna put JTech TV.
Oh my God, he can't even spell his name correctly. Look at it. Oh my God. Look at his search history. No. Like if we actually remove the search history, look at the search algorithm on him. When you just type in JTech TV, JTech TV Doom, JTech TV copyright. Oh, you know the algorithm doesn't like you if you get slammed with that shit.
So, JTech TV. Just normal. No crazy shit. We got gameplay.
What the fuck was that? Get your mouth the fuck away from your mic if you're gonna do it. Did PlayStation put a fucking fresh load into your fucking throat or something? Now you gotta clear it out? Oh God, that sounded horrible. Yeah, I'm definitely skipping. Good fucking God. I don't know who watches this fucker, but you know what the funny part is though? Because I've noticed something. Because I don't know if you guys have though. How do I bring up his chat again? You guys notice something? Hold on. See if we can bring back his chat. Look at his chat. Do you see his chat? Chat? Let me move you guys over real quickly. Look at his chat. There are barely any new people coming into his chat. It's all nothing but mods in there. Who the fuck? Dude, look at this. He's got no new fresh people coming in at all. Oh, he's got one new person coming in. 3 people. Woo! Damn. That damage to his street. Ooh. That damage to his street cred. All right. I promised you guys we would do MBG next. And then right after MB motherfucking G, chat, once we are done with MBG, we know who's next. We know who's next. We gotta do Mr. Gotta Blast, Mr. fucking Brain Blast over here. Actually, Mason, to be honest with you, man, Dreamcast hasn't had that much of, terrible takes, to be honest.
Being sued by everyone, including...
He hasn't had that much terrible takes. Okay, real question. I just picked... Is it Six and Cereal? Nah, Six and Cereal's fucking based. I've been watching them rip into these fuckers. Even though I fucking fall asleep to some of his fucking streams. All right. MBG. Canceled your digital pre-order and joined his cult. God damn it, MBG. Why are you doing this? Why? Why are we doing the begging?
Console. I'm okay with digital purchases and I learn how to move on. I'm okay with it as long as the games are great. I mean...
Gara, check your DMs. I just found out. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, you found out about that, Tara? Yeah. JTEX has got history on him. And it's not just posting nudes. Yeah. All right, time to get back to it.
Here's what I'm going to say, Raul. This is an important message for me to communicate to people. All right? I don't know if Sony's watching my stream.
No, they're not. You're living a fucking pipe dream.
I don't know if they're watching my Twitter account.
No, they don't give a shit.
I don't know if they're watching my videos. I'm going to say probably not. I'm going to say Sony doesn't even know I exist. That's my assumption.
They don't know you exist.
So that's why I'm going to share the secret with you, Raul. You ready? I'm not saying this is how I'm operating, but I really people need to. I think this can help a lot of people because I think right now a lot of people feel like they have to make a choice. And
yes, they do. They do. If they want to keep physical alive, cancel your fucking membership. Play single player games. Play free to play games. Talk to your friends on Discord. It's fucking free. Matter of fact, there's an old thing that you can actually do with your cell phone. You can actually talk to your fucking friends in a group call on your fucking phone. And you're already paying for an unlimited fucking minutes to do that anyway. Just saying.
This choice is permanent. Decide right now, are you buying the PS6? Decide. Answer that question right now. If you cancel your PlayStation Plus, are you never going to resubscribe? You need to make that commitment right now. Tell me you're never buying a game from the PlayStation Store again. Tell me that.
Nope. I am sure as fuck not. I don't give a fuck if they remake Jack and Daxter. They can lick the salt from my fucking nuts.
Tell me you're going to hurt Sony forever.
Oh, shit. Well, thank you very much, Wood. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. I really do. Nah, Delta, fuck that, dude. Just talk to your friends over the cell phone. What you should just fucking do, honestly, is that I have Bluetooth headsets where I can actually connect to my phone and my fucking PC, right? So I can literally talk to everybody over my cell phone while I'm playing video games. And they don't hear a fucking thing.
What's very important for people to understand is that regardless of how okay you are with a digital-only PS6 not having game discs, there's a 3-month window we have right now where we all collectively, I'm not saying we all collectively can damage Sony's bottom line.
Yes, you want to know how you could do it? But you want to stay on the PlayStation ecosystem? Here's how you do it. Cancel your fucking membership. Look for alternate routes to talk to your friends on other platforms. Buy physical. They'll fucking hurt in the long run. And you will send a clear message to fucking PlayStation. Even though I'm an all digital fucking person, I don't like what you're doing to my fellow fucking gamers over here. I don't like it at all. Because this dumb shit that you're trying to do right now affects all of us in the long run. Sure, I like digital. But that fucking digital future that you're trying to aim for right now, where you're going to trap us in fucking cloud services, kiss my fucking ass.
We can. GTA 6 isn't coming out till November. Wolverine, it's going to get caught in the crossfire, but we have...
No, but here's the thing, though. Go ahead and buy GTA 6. Because you want to know why? Because Rockstar takes the majority of that fucking profit. That's perfectly fine. But if you really, really want to hurt them, and I mean like really just dig that knife in there and fucking twist it, buy Wolverine physically. Sure, you may have to go down to your local GameStop or your Best Buy, whatever. But let me tell you something. It's a lot better than the future we're going to head towards. And trust me, a lot of you on console, if we head down this way, and like 10 to 20 years from now, y'all are going to come back to my stream and basically say it at this specific moment. You were right, Gara. You were right that we were heading to this fucking type of future. Food for thought. The PlayStation Twitter account got community noted 6 fucking times. Yeah, I saw they got community noted 6 fucking times. Those motherfuckers are fighting against it hard.
Till the end of September. Okay? Now is the time. And the reason why I say this is because, sure, you may be okay with all digital. And you're like, I just want to focus on the great games. And I hear you, man.
Which is perfectly fine. You want to focus on great games. That's perfectly fine. But the games aren't the total focus here. What the focus is here right now is ownership. That's what you have to focus on.
But understand that if you partake in this, right? Because I've seen some really retarded responses from people. We're like, I'm going to go buy more digital games just to hurt you, MBG. It's like, you're a fucking idiot.
He's not wrong.
To hurt me? Buddy, I'm advocating for your fucking consumer right. You know? I've seen some stupid ass takes, bro. It's unbelievable. Now I'm starting to realize why we're so cooked. Okay.
Yeah. I've seen some stupid ass fucking. I've got some stupid reactions to my shit too. I've already got like multiple fucking death threats in my fucking comment sections in my Twitter posts. Thank God Twitter filtered them out. That shit is fucking crazy.
Okay. But understand that if you choose to partake in this over the next 3 months and we win, we hurt Sony's bottom line so bad that they have to report shit to their investors, and their investors are like, holy God in hell, what did you do, Sony? It will be because of this decision. They will telegraph it. Starting July 1st, when we made this announcement, it all just went downhill. And now we have to report that to the investors. They will, believe me when I tell you, they will have no choice but to say, you know what? We thought it over. We're going to support discs for the PlayStation 6 generation.
And that's all we're asking them to do. It's to respect their ownership and everything. But no, they don't want to.
They think that's not going to happen. And what I want to communicate to you, Raul, and every other PlayStation player who's like, I don't want to be bothered with this shit. I get it. Don't let Sony. All this is about is not letting Sony call your bluff. Not for me. I'll be fucking gone for good, dude. But this is a bigger.
Yeah, hey, MBG, I really doubt that, dude. Just call it a feeling, because I remember the last time we were in a different situation and PlayStation crossed the fucking line. But you're still here. So what's to fucking say that you're not willing to stay on their same side even though they take physical away? Like, I need proof.
Problem. This is a bigger thing we need to try to do here collectively. More people need to get on this.
To be honest with you, Dave, I don't really fucking care. Because like the old saying goes, when you're heading in the right direction, you will always have enemies. And that right there, with the death threats and everybody just, degrading me right there, it lets me know I'm going in the right direction.
Where it's like, I'm not saying if you have Wolverine and GTA 6 and Control Resonant and Halo all pre-ordered digitally on the PlayStation Store that you can't buy those games and play those games. What I'm saying is you have an opportunity right now to cancel those pre-orders and contribute to this movement that Sony will see that. Does this mean you can't buy those games? No, you can buy.
MBG, no. You don't coerce people into fucking doing that. No, you tell these people to cancel your pre-orders, your digital pre-orders, and convert them to physical. I would not tell anybody in the camp that enjoys PlayStation. I would not tell people like Lady over here to cancel your fucking subscription and your digital pre-orders and then invest into my little movement over here. That's fucking stupid. You're robbing people of their fucking enjoyment. I would just tell her, cancel your membership. Put that into something else that you would enjoy. Go buy more physical games so you can play with everybody. Matter of fact, if she was going to stay with digital, I would tell her and her friends need to do game share. You may be asking, Gar, what the fuck is game share? It's where you give your license to your friend and they're able to download the game. Meaning Sony has lost out on another fucking sale. Meaning that you're crippling them more. I will cancel your subscription service, and if you want to play the games, buy physical. God, you goddamn... Oh my god.
Halo physically. So sure, Sony may still see, okay, we still got your money, but what message are you sending? You're sending the message that we want physical. What about GTA? Listen, I'm not telling you don't play GTA. I'm not going to do that. I know that's a losing battle. What I'm going to tell you is get your GTA pre-order the day before it comes out digitally. Do you know why? Digital pre-orders never run out. They're infinite. I said this in my video.
You really want to hurt PlayStation? Cancel your digital version on their storefront. Go to GameStop and pre-order a digital, well, not a digital, but a fucking, the physical edition. That's going to hurt PlayStation even more in the long run because now they have to split the profits up with GameStop, with Best Buy, and the others. I could take this shit step forwards. I could really open your guys' up on how to really hurt these fucking corporations. I could show you the 9 fucking yards.
Today, you could pre-order GTA 6 digitally 30 minutes before it goes live for everybody, and you still get every bonus. You miss out on nothing. You miss out on nothing. Okay? I'm not telling you guys to throw away your PlayStations, to quit PlayStation. I'm telling you we have an opportunity right now that we're not going to get back ever again. No matter how... And I'm going to read the super chats. No matter how comfortable you are with the idea of buying digitally, understand that it only benefits you even as a digital only buyer. This is so important. This is so important for digital buyers to know.
Okay, pretty base with the fucking takes. We're gonna fast forward a bit. 48.25. Imagine Sony reverses this on Monday. Oh boy, MBG, you're fucking dreaming, dude. Yeah, they're gonna reverse this shit. Okay, if during the fucking week, okay, I'm gonna up the bounty on this one. Somebody clip this one so we can save it as a future reference. If fucking Sony reverses the decision anytime next fucking week, Monday to fucking Sunday, I will buy GTA 6. Oh, which, speaking of that one too. Yeah, you guys kind of failed on that GTA 6 video, so I'm practically got away with murder on that one. But my point being is, if PlayStation reverses the decision through Monday through Wednesday, Sunday, I'm being fucking generous here, I'll buy GTA 6. Watch me.
Tim Despair Bear saying, we reversed the Xbox One DRM. It's not over yet. Don't fall for the negativity. We have to unite as the PlayStation Nation and show everyone. I mean, really? Because think about this as well, Tim. This is what I want the consumer, the fucking customer.
I hope I eat the words, Jules. Because if I fucking do, I mean, what? They get one more sale from me? Big fucking deal. That just means we got physical back. But I mean, let's see where the timeline is. Let's see how the coin flips.
You are the customer. Why do I keep slapping? I just want to keep slapping shit. You are the customer. I want you to think about this. Imagine Sony does reverse this. Imagine come Monday morning, Sony announces they're reversing it. Celebration. There's still going to be some ire. Like, how dare you, Sony, try to pull this over on us? But imagine the victory for the customer at that point.
Yeah, except here's the thing, though. They're not going to reverse it because half of their fucking manufacturing facilities that makes their disc and their games, basically, well, not their games, but putting the games onto fucking disc, they've already been shut down. They're being replaced by something else. You see why I'm making that bet right now? Because I know what Sony's fucking doing.
Where it's like, we fucking did it. Like, they were going to just go through with this, and we said no. And they said, okay, our bad. I watched Sony literally do a double backflip over the Helldivers PC situation.
Yeah, because guess what, motherfucker? We don't take their shit. And the first signs that they do anything anti-consumer, we're grabbing them by the fucking shirt and beating them fucking senseless with a 2x4. That's the difference between console gamers and literal PC gamers. We don't take shit from the corporations. You are literally stepping into our territory. We're not stepping into your territory.
This is so much bigger than that. They're going to have to they're going to have to get on a fucking skateboard and do a 900 or some shit on a half pipe after this. Because it's just like, I'm trying to warn people, man. I know people are saying, well, we tried to warn you this whole gen. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. But I guess I just genuinely thought, like, come on. Like, I know Sony's bad, but they're not that bad. It's like, oh no,
yes, they are that bad. This is literally what we were been telling you for fucking years. If it's profitable for them, they're going to do it. Oh, Gara, they're not going to raise the prices of membership, and there they go. They raise it. They're not going to raise the prices of the console. There they go. They're not going to increase the price tag of there they go. The first party exclusives, there goes the price tag.
Do not care. And you know, I've been I'm jaded now. Like I like my eyes, I can't unsee it. It's like, my God, they are this bad. Like all these companies are this bad. They literally
Yes. Thank you, MBG. All these bastards. Every last one of them. They're all bad. Every last one of these motherfuckers. Why do you think I like Steam so much? Because at least they care about their customer. Yeah, sure, the Steam machine wasn't fucking great at a great price tag. But I mean, fuck. They have great refund policies. They have fucking mod support for almost every single fucking game. They have a tab to where you can look at updates of the game straight from the fucking developer to tell you exactly what's going on with the fucking game. You guys don't even get that shit on fucking console. I mean, for God's sake, I'm gonna fucking drag this one through the fucking mud real quickly. Give me a hot fucking minute. Look at this. Your guys' sales aren't even good as ours. I just purchased these fucking games right here. Take a guess how much it costed me to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the Xenoverse one has all the DLCs in it. Chat, I'll give you a price range between $5 to $40 fucking dollars. Take a wild fucking guess. Go ahead. Take a shot every time someone says the word fuck. Yeah, your ass would be in the fucking ER room within an hour. Think Ninja's right. If you take the tax out of it, it was $24.88. But if you add the taxes from my state, it turns to 27. What was it? 27.95. All of these fucking games, all in my possession, convert them into physical.
Sony loves pissing on PS fanboys without the common courtesy to tell them it's rain. PlayStation trained them to be good little consumers for years.
Ah, that is, yeah, you got a point there, Day. But some of them are waking the fuck up. Some of them that are like the hardcore ponies are waking up and literally dunking on them. Matter of fact, Payoff over here sent me a fucking DM about fucking mods. I found a 50 gigabyte texture mod for Dark Souls 2. I need it. A 50 fucking gigabyte texture mod. Mother of God.
Literally don't fucking care. Even a little.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. Yo, Payoff, send me the fucking link to that. I want to see what it is, why it's 50 gigabytes. I'm curious.
But do you think goodwill meant anything to Sony? They took goodwill and shot out back and shot it in the head. You know what?
Bro, they've been farming. They've been festering off of it like a succubus festers off of your fucking life force. Why are you so damn surprised? Oh, wait, never mind. He woke the fuck up. Oh, God, he did exactly what I said. Oh, good God, what is this? Continue external site. Oh, my God. Look at that. You don't even need a fucking... You don't even... Oh, my God. Vanilla... Holy shit! And you don't even need to pay $70 fucking dollars to get the fucking remaster, because motherfuckers are out here doing it for fucking free. Look at this! Oh my God! Vanilla? Oh shit. Oh my god. Vanilla.
Check DM
Wow.
evil laughter, devilish face emoji.
God help me. What did you fuckers do now? Vanilla. And PlayStation would make you pay out the ass for remakes like this. What the fuck? Look at the difference. Hold on, let me look at this. Oh my god. What the fuck? Devastator, what the fuck is that? I don't even want to ask. I don't even worth. I don't even worth. Worth every Oh, mother of God. My fucking eyes. I gotta turn the brightness down on my fucking PC. Holy fuck. Worth every gigabyte. Jesus fuck, pay off.
Why? Because they looked around and they're like, I don't see no Microsoft. Nintendo's over there doing their own thing. They're not worried about us.
But yeah, Mason, that's why I'm such a big advocate for everybody moving to PC. The things that you guys literally pay for on fucking console is literally free on fucking PC. That's it. Like, I hear a lot of people, man, I wish I could play some of my older games. You know, I want to play like, what is it? Yu-Gi-Oh! What the fuck is it called? False-Bound Kingdom. Or I want to play Duelist of the Roses. Or I want to play fucking Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon. Like, there's so many people I hear talk about playing backwards compatibility, and I'm fucking sitting here thinking to myself, there is a whole world out there for you to enjoy. But you guys just don't want to go to the distance.
Steam? Heh. Good luck with the Steam machine. Look at us. We're more profitable than ever. You know what? Goodwill, let's go. Let's take a walk out back. That's what Sony did. And they did it in front of all of us. They're doing it in front of everybody right now. That's why I kept playing that clip from Jack Trenton. Like, I get it.
Duel bait me, bro.
Master Duel bait me, bro? Oh my god. You know, there's got to be one stream I do with you guys where we play fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Or fucking Magic. Honest to God. I fucking love card games. Honest to God.
I understand that was 2013, but it's like the principle is the same.
Mr. Big, if you're on fucking Steam right now, you want to get a Xenoverse, right? If that's what I'm saying. Hold on. Quick, just real quick, chat. See, I got all the DLCs. Look at this. I have all the fucking DLCs in the game. Take a guess. Take a guess how much I paid for it. Take a guess. Take a wild fucking guess. Come on. Take your wild fucking guess. Oh, I know, Spec. I'll get them to you soon. Don't you worry about it. Look at that fucking price tag. $649, something you will never see on the console. If you don't want the fucking DLCs, guess what? You could get it for $4 fucking dollars. Your ass would scream Uno after getting board wiped, motherfucker. I'll lock you down so you don't fucking draw anymore. You can't activate cards anymore, motherfucker. The only way you're going to be able to play a fucking card is if you have a graveyard effect. Even if you trigger that, I have something for your ass for that one, motherfucker. Trust me, I know how to lock your ass down. Don't try me. Don't try me.
Nothing has changed. Just because more people decided they want to buy digitally, I'm telling you, customers are ignorant. Consumers are ignorant, and they need to be educated. They do, because it's something that has become abundantly clear to me is like, dude, like customers don't realize like you're literally just giving everything to these corporations.
Yes. He finally fucking gets it, chat. This is what I've been saying for fucking years. Why moving to PC is such an essential fucking thing. You're trapped in an ecosystem where you're being abused by these fucking big brand people, forcing you and guilt tripping you into buying their fucking games. Do you know what the best thing is when you get an early access game on PC? There is a high chance, a very high chance, that you can talk directly to the game developer and tell them exactly what you want in the game. Bring that third-rate deck. I'll show you exactly where it belongs. Yeah, basically, right into the discard fucking pile while I set it on fire with gasoline. Let me show you guys something real quickly. Let's see. Pow World. Yeah, Pow World. I made a suggestion to these people a very long time ago about a certain PAL I would just love to see. Granted, I don't know if they took it and ran with the idea, but it's I can't even take it. So where the fuck is that? Okay, you guys know that PAL. I can't remember their name exactly, but they look like Gardevoir. I can't remember her name. Like, what is her name? God damn it, dude. I can't remember the fucking name of it. It's gonna bug the shit out of me for the rest of the day if I don't fucking figure it out. Like, I cannot remember his name. Oh, so you are the one who asked for the Power World Gooner. Fuck off, Rambly. Fuck off. Leyland? I think that's her name. Hold on. Leyland. No. It's not that one. It's kind of looks like her, but she's black. She has purple. It's like the same shit that I literally just told them to fucking do. Like, I would like a dark version of Gardevoir, but a little less goonage, basically. I can't remember her fucking name. Bellanor. Okay, hold on. Bellanor. There she is. Yes. That is like, I put a suggestion into like the community tab. I don't know if they saw it or not, but when I saw that shit, I lost my mind. I'm like, yo, that looks fucking awesome. And she's on my team. She is literally, hold on, let me show you. Look at that. Look at her fucking design. Literally, I don't know if they took that suggestion or not, but it's looking a little. Oh god, I gotta stop. It's just gonna end bad for you, Gara. You already know it's gonna end bad for you because you know they got fucking access to AI. Smash! Oh my god. Flower God. Oh my god. We're going. I also saw that Final Fantasy 15 is coming to the Switch too. What the fuck took so long? It's been out on other platforms for years. Okay, Kayla, let me show you the reason why exactly it took so long. Let me show you the reason. Besides the hardware being absolutely fucking terrible on the Switch 2, look what you could do. FF15 gameplay.
チョコボ乗りてー。今普通に流したね。
Let me tell you something. If they even tried this with the Switch 1, that shit is fucking melting. Yeah, it kind of does blow with it, some of this stuff, but I'd say it's still a pretty good fucking game. Hell, I love FF15, even though it's just boy band Final Fantasy, basically. No, boy band on a fucking road trip. That's what it really is. No, it wouldn't even be 15 FPS.
What's funny is that Nintendo was suing Pocket Pair over Paul World while they let them release Nevergrave on Switch.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Clown face emoji. Clown face emoji.
Like, bro, they really fucked up with that. I mean, look at this. The Switch would shit itself. Like the OG Switch, the first one, would shit itself. The game could, like, what was it? Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom barely ran at 20 to 30 fucking frames. You really think this game is going to look really fucking good on the Switch? Matter of fact, Square Enix even put a clouded version of Kingdom Hearts on there. It's not going to survive, Kayla. I'm sorry. I know you love Nintendo. I know you love Nintendo's, like, the Switch, basically. But I'm going to tell you straight up, that shit would have fucking shitted itself. And knowing how Square Enix handles fucking performances on Switch, oof. Hell, even Final Fantasy X and X2 are coming to the Switch 2, I believe, this month. Good. Play X2. No. Play X and then play X2. Trust me. Wait till Kayla fucking hears the Titus laugh too.
You're giving everything to them. Not just a little bit here and there. You're actually giving everything. And they are fucking... And you wonder why.
No, I believe it's going to run really well on the Switch 2, because over here with my Steam Deck, they are almost on fucking par. The Switch 2 is a little bit stronger than the Steam Deck. I have played 15, 10, X2, Kingdom Hearts, all of them on Steam Deck. Ran perfectly fine. At 720, 60 frames. They ran perfectly fine. And with the Switch 2 being a little bit stronger than the Steam Deck, oh yeah, I've got no problems with it running perfectly fine. Any PS4 era game should run great on the Switch 2? Yeah, basically. But here's the shit kicker though, Blast. X and X2 weren't PS4 games. They were PS2 games. That's the problem.
They're getting greedier and greedier. And you wonder why. They're like, maybe we can, maybe we can get even more from them. Fuck, if they're spending this much, imagine how much more we can get. And it's like, stop. Like, you need to stop.
All right, we're going to move on ahead because he's just repeating himself. People are pressing him, and he doesn't need GTA 6. 106.21.
I'm learning the hard way. There is more of a reason to, but I don't know, man. It's like people are trying to press me, and that's what's sad about it. Is it's like, guys, I'm not saying I haven't been part of the problem, but I don't know. It's like maybe people are looking to me, and they're like, well, if you don't do it, I won't do it. It's like, okay, that's fine. Like it's not going to be that hard for me.
MBG, yeah, it won't be hard for you. But people that have friends on the platform and their whole digital libraries, it's not going to be easy for them to do that. That's why I don't press people like Lady, because I know they have reasons for being there. I completely understand where she's coming from, her position there. Because trust me, even though I fucking despise the shit out of fucking Xbox. Xbox is the only other platform that I could talk to my other friends that I have known for a decade plus. They're not very tech savvy. Even though I've tried to help them before, but I can understand where she's coming from.
I can't speak for you guys. Like, I'm not trying to speak for anybody, but it's like GTA is going to be an incredible video game. No doubt about it.
We haven't even seen fucking gameplay. MBG, think about that for a second. We haven't even seen fucking gameplay, and that shit is fucking selling like hotcakes.
I don't literally need it. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm not a teenager anymore.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. You're a YouTuber. And if you want to stay in the algorithm, you're gonna have to buy it, dude. Me? I don't give a shit. I really fucking don't. Because see, I'll be able to survive it. Because you know what? I can look from the inside out and I can see the multiple problems that GTA 6 is going to have. And I can roast the shit out of fucking Rockstar by basically saying, you dumb shits over there made everybody pay $100 fucking dollars, but you have the worst fucking voice acting in this game. The graphics are fucking scarred the fuck up over here. We have dialogue over here that is fucking up over here. And you have fucking the same gameplay that you've had over for a decade. And you could easily tell by the fucking gameplay that they've had ever since 5, 4, and 3. You could easily fucking tell.
You know, like I'm not a kid anymore. It's like I don't. Video games aren't a drug to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to come down to this, but the rate things are going, man. I don't know. All right. Spickspan, you're saying
honestly, Mel, if I was you, like take it from me, Mel. If they priced you out, you know what you do? You jump over their fucking heads and you go look at your local marketplace for pre-built or go to your micro center. Look for a PC build. Okay? Whatever, like the safe spot that you want to save your amount of your money for it is $1,500. Because once you get to $1,500, you're going to be set. You're going to be set for like 3 console generations. And you'll be fine. Sure, it's going to be a little confusing for a while, dude. But I know you're smart enough to fucking do it. Because let me tell you, if my retarded ass can get on fucking YouTube, watch YouTube videos, how to update GPUs, CPUs, and all that type of stuff, how to use Steam, how to fucking connect my controllers, you could fucking do it.
we are winning, peeps. When anyone says we can't, remember.
Steam sells with a sole purpose. I got PC. Oh boy, do I have a fucking little insider trick for you. You see, Steam sales aren't the only thing you got to worry about too. See, unlike with Xbox and PlayStation, you could do this.
We have GTA 6 now. Go to Florida. Check content ideas. Apparently, the news media picked up the PlayStation drama, as CNN covered it when it dropped.
Yeah, I know. Gene was on there too. It was even on my local news base too. Like they were covering the whole fucking thing. It was insane. But let me show you a trick. Trick of the trade. Green Man Gaming. See, if you thought Steam sales were fucking good, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, they got Sleeping Dogs for $3 fucking dollars. That's $2 cheaper than fucking Steam. They've got oh yeah. Also to avoid the fucking Epic Game Store because they ain't worth fucking shit. But yeah, you have all this right here. Oh my god. Wow, they're really buying the they're buying Zodiac Age? Really? That's interesting. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why is this blowing up? I mean, granted, I'm not going to buy this, but what the fuck? Wow. Wait, Final Fantasy Remake is 30. And it's a twin pack too? Yeah, exactly. So if you don't want to deal with Steam, you have Green Man Gaming over here. I literally came to this fucking store and bought, what was the name of the game again? Damien X Machina, Psychon Titan or something like that. I got 20 was it 20 keys? Something like that, 20 keys or plus whatever. I got it all for literally 40 fucking bucks, and I spread it to everybody here on this fucking channel for absolutely fucking free. Everybody here got a free fucking game from me. Oh, Gara, did you hear about what Sony did to Tokon? Yeah, I covered that earlier in the stream. I called them fucking idiots for blocking the game on PC in 132 countries. And in one of those countries too, they're going to have a tournament with that fucking game. Personally by them. So it is what it is, chat. Back to this.
For 2013, remember Xbox said they couldn't just flip the switch and turn off DRM? It's working. And all we want is the option to choose how we play. Exactly. We are winning. That people need to understand, like, we are winning this right now. Sony
No, you're not. No, you guys are fucking not. This is just the beginning. The war has only begun. To claim that you're winning already is not it. Holy shit. Like, imagine PlayStation as a robot that's beating MBG in the fucking face right now, and he finally just managed to stop and grab its fucking fist. But he's still managing, like the robot is still managing to slam his fucking own fist into his fucking face. You're not winning. Motherfucker, we PC gamers fucking won. We grabbed that same fist that was punching you guys in the fucking face. We broke it the fuck off, grabbed them by the fucking head, and yeeted them into the dumpster. You're not winning.
Just fucking terrified. Like, believe me when I tell you, people, you know what's so sad in my opinion? Like, there are people that I've encountered and they're like, you're just a fucking minority. You're like the 1% on Twitter. I'm like, brother, I just saw Gene Park on fucking CNN. Not that I'm trying to give CNN too much credit here, but I just saw Gene Park on CNN literally saying the same things we've all been saying. Okay, I'm seeing...
Matter of fact, let's go look at that tweet again, chat. Come on. Come with me. Let's go and see the tweet. Yeah, we're definitely in the minority over here. We're definitely in the minority. 136 million views. And as currently as it's standing right now, PlayStation has 60 fucking K. Right? They have 87,000 K. I see no love for this transaction at all. I see, oh, someone hit him with a Metal Gear. Look at this. They have no love. No love at all. I see no love for them at all. I only see memeage. I only see besmirching. All I see is sieging. All I see is mockery. That is all I see. Dear Diary, these motherfuckers are back at it again. Yo, I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that. Nah, I need that in my life. That one I'm personally stealing. Look, they get no fucking love. There is no love here. None. Look, oh, bro. So yeah, say that's stupid shit that you're the 1%. You're fucking full of shit.
Who was the famous actor? There was a famous actor who literally tweeted.
Probably towards the end of the stream, Spec.
Somebody tell me if you know who this was. I forget his name, or maybe he's a comedian. But he's very well known. He had like 1.2 million followers, and he literally tweeted like, "Shame on you, Sony." And people were like, "What?"
All I see is familiar faces, worn out places.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of fucking tired of those familiar faces and worn out places. I'm willing to create something fucking new. That's going to benefit everybody, not just some people. All right, chat, let's go over to... He thinks buying games physically instead of digitally will make them sweat. That's where I have to disagree with fucking with Astro on this one. Because technically they're not getting the full fucking amount. And right here, you are literally proving to them that physical fucking matters. We're gonna skip that one. He doesn't care about the health of their business anymore. Yeah, fucking color me surprised. Okay, here we go. Protesting GTA 6. Going to Steam and GOG is shit because you can't resell. Okay, this is where I'm going to rip MBG apart.
It helps. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Where am I at? Rich Rod, you're saying protesting Rockstar.
Oh, I know it's Mad World. No, B-Soms, I know it's Mad World, but I don't want to live in the Mad World anymore. I'm tired of it.
Also, it was bound to happen. I mean, yeah, I have to. Like, I don't want to, but it's like, I must. I need to do what I need to do. I have to, you know? And it's like, you know, am I going to sit here and tell you I'm never playing GTA in my life? GTA 6 says, no, I'm not saying that. I'm not like that'd be like me saying like, oh, I'm not playing games anymore. I'm not saying I'm going to quit gaming. Because to me, it depends. It depends. I don't think I could ever truly quit gaming. I would go retro.
Well, of course.
Before I completely quit.
Well, of course. That's okay. We're just going to continue this.
Video games are too important in my life. Like they're part of my life. But it's like, if this is the direction we're going in, like this is it. Like they're saying you're either in or you're out. I'm not the one making it that way. Give me fucking options. Give me more options. Give me some fucking leeway here. Yeah, sorry, Mini Tom, you still didn't get one, bro. Give me some leeway. But you know what? If not partaking in GTA 6 when it comes out, you know, and I know people were getting upset with me. People are like, oh, you say you're going to go to PC? And I'm like, it's about sending a message. It's just a matter of like, I'm beginning to realize that the walls are just closing in, man.
Yep.
And I'm trying to push one of them back. People say, oh, come to Steam. It's so peaceful here. I'm like, well, there's a reason why I haven't done that yet.
Oh, really? Oh, I gotta hear this one. Please tell me. I gotta hear this fucking take.
Bro's realizing play definitely has limits. Yeah, apparently. The reason why I haven't done that is because it's like, that's not really what I want. Like, I don't want to go to PC. Even though in some, but here's the thing. It's like, oh, if we're going.
Wait, why? Why don't you want to? No, I gotta know his reasoning behind that. Because I bet you anything, if you put me and MBG in the same fucking room, I'm gonna open his fucking eyes to PC. Just put me in the same room with him.
Digital only? That's the reality. That's another reality that makes me want to smack Sony, bro. Where it's like, they're like, yeah, we're doing this. And it's like, but you have an objectively worse digital experience. You have an objectively worse storefront than the competition that would be Steam in this case. So if you're forcing me, why would I not go over there? And that's why I'm saying, like, Sony, what's your answer to that? Right now, it's silence. Silence. I don't want to have to buy all my games digital. I do think that I would like to partake in, if this is truly the direction we're going in, pushing to try to get better digital ownership, for all digital storefronts with Steam, with PlayStation, because this isn't something I really thought about, because honestly, I'm like, yeah, I don't really buy my games digitally. Not often. I never really thought about it. I never.
Here's the shit kicker, though, my dude. What you're not understanding. You can make physical versions of your games. Legit, I swear to God, I wish I could show this right now. I literally have physical versions of Transformers War for Cybertron over here now. Like, come on, dude, come on.
Never thought that could be a possibility, but now I'm realizing that, like, no, dude, that already exists. So I'm like fascinated by GOG, where I'm like, that's very fascinating to me. How many games does GOG have, by the way?
A shitload. Also, you could do the same with Steam. You just have to make sure that the DRM from the company is up. Matter of fact, you could get yourself a cracked version to do the same shit.
Is it every game? Hold on, let me see. Do you actually own every GOG game you buy?
Yes, you do. I can't believe I'm about to admit this right now. But Gar was a bad boy. See, I wanted to play an old game with my friends on GOG because we were shit talking each other. I wanted to play a certain game on there to where we could do a speed run on there. Do you know what Gara did? He lended his account to the others to do it. Yeah.
Strictly speaking, you own a license to play the game?
Yeah, basically with GOG, yes. You can lend your account out to others to download the same game that you're playing right now, and they could download the same game too.
Not the actual copyright or intellectual property. However, compared to other digital storefronts, GOG gives you the closest thing to true physical ownership of your games. DRM free, offline installers. You can download the full standalone game installer files, like an
somebody knows ball in his chat.
Executable file directly in your computer or hard drive. Perpetual access. It says the limitations. You are not legally allowed to resell the game or distribute it publicly. Well, that's fair. Well, is that fair though?
It kind of is, because you're distributing to your friends. Yeah.
We're not legally allowed to resell the game or distribute it publicly. Oh. Well, it says oh, yeah, so fuck. See, this is still shit.
Wait, how is it shit? Hold on
I just learned something.
How is it shit? They're falling legal. Oh my God.
Something. I mean, I guess it kind of was obvious, but yeah, dude, like, you can't have a secondhand market. You can have a secondhand black market.
Wait. Yes, you can. Yes, you can have a second market. You want to know how? You just create a fucking... How can I explain this one? You create a GOG account. You buy the game. Take that game. Download it to the disc. Hand it off to the person. You know, they buy for a certain amount of money. Then you go to GOG, delete the account, then rinse and recycle. Duh.
But not an actual secondhand market like we do now with places like GameStop and whatnot. Fuck. This is another reason, guys. We need to. Oh my God, this is like physical should never go away. It should never go away, man. Not until everything is set up properly, where that is no longer the case. You don't have to worry about having
Even if it's all set up properly, no. God fucking no.
black market to resell your game. Fuck.
Hey, lowest expectations. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I really, really do.
All right, I'm catching up here. I'm catching up. Let me keep it rolling.
Yeah, raid the bald head.
Brain White, thank you for the $2 dono. Zero, you're saying writing was on the wall when Xbox bought Bungie. Wait, what? Hold up now.
Oh, he has zero idea. He had zero idea that with the repo shit. Zero.
Midi Morphic says 100% everything you are saying. I'm not buying another product from them. They aren't getting another penny from me. And by the way, all of the sheep and corpo suck-offs in the chat are dumb AF. I mean, they got it. Like, I want people to support me, obviously, but it's like, guys, you got to wake up. I don't normally get this aggressive, but it's like, you can't let them get away with this. I'm trying to tell people, you let Sony get away with this, you're telling them they can do anything they want. That's the problem. This is a little bit different. You're telling them they can do whatever they want now. And the only
guys, you've been telling them that for fucking years. Why do you think you're in this position in the first place? Every time they did an anti-consumer thing, you guys swept it under the rug. You guys literally that was a nasty taste. You guys literally encouraged them to do it in the first place. You guys are the problem.
possibility of being saved from that is intense competition, which you look around you. Look around you. There is no competition. And this isn't going to change that. Microsoft is benefiting.
Yes, there is. There is competition here. Steam, it's not the way that you guys think it is. It's the platform wars now. And with Steam doing better with their digital than what PlayStation does, well, hell, even if fucking PlayStation comes out the next fucking day, makes the whole refund policy and everything, I still wouldn't trust these motherfuckers.
From Sony's dominance. Nintendo's doing their own fucking thing. They couldn't be bothered. Same with Steam. Steam's a private fucking company, for Christ's sake. Like, so the only possibility of being saved by that is intense competition or government intervention, essentially.
Oh, no. Trust me. We're going to need government intervention. Like, very fucking bad. You know what's going to happen in order for that to fucking happen in the first place? It's going to take action from us. Going down PlayStation's throat and our government's fucking throat. But that's just me.
So basically, if you let Sony go through with this and kill physical games completely, kill disc-based games, no matter what happens going forward, no matter how bad it may be, you are now at the mercy of regulation. Like you there might be a point in time where you're going to be fucking praying that somebody comes in and does something. Because let me tell you, once Sony's allowed to have their way with you, with no boundaries, nothing, your wallet, that is, your wallet, it's going to get
not Reforge. What the fuck is wrong with me? MBG, it's not just your wallet. They're going to have their way with you with your physical ID too. Did we just forget about the physical ID too? Your personal information? Yeah, it's not just physical now. Now it's your ID. Food for thought. Anyway, chat, we're moving on. He's on his way. He's on the way to play less games. This report. Oh my god, Astro, this one's diabolical. Holy fuck. 3/17/21.
What the fuck? Okay, that didn't work. Hold on. The AI was answering me. That's so weird. Hold on. I'm just trying to translate. I need to translate it to English. Oh, he says, so are you going to stop making PlayStation content? Are you going to change sides? I would also unfollow you if you do that to be heard. There is no sides anymore. Like, I hope everybody understands by now. The war is over. Like, the war in terms of, like, the console wars. This isn't about competition anymore.
Nope. It's about fucking the attack on consumer. Yay!
It is to a small degree, where it's like I said, like Steam has a better digital storefront than PlayStation, but PlayStation has games that Steam doesn't have, and so on and so forth. But at the end of the day, it's like I'm now looking at everything through the lens of it is clear that we've reached the end stage. The rot and the cancer has set in. And yeah, it's more of a morality type thing.
Well, it's time to clear it up then. It's time to stop sitting here fighting each other over meaningless fucking battles. And it's time to look towards the fucking corpos. And it's time to get rid of them. It's time.
I'll still, like, to be clear, I'm going to cover gaming. I'm PlayStation's still at the center of that. Certainly right now. PlayStation will obviously be probably the biggest part of that on this channel. But I really do think that, like, if this is how things are going to be, I'm going to have to be... It's not that I'm going to have to be. It's like, this is a natural transition for me. Where it's like, I'm not... It's like, oh, I'm fucking throwing PlayStation in the dumpster. It's not so much that as much as, like, I think gaming as a whole might be in the dumpster. Close to it. With very few exceptions.
Well, no, because see, what's going to happen is that if we go all digital, you might as well fucking kiss yourselves goodbye, because people are going to look at you through a fucking microscope. If you can't make them fucking happy, they're going to throw you right under the fucking bus.
Again, I want to, like, I'm still holding out hope that we could push back and we could change something here. But I don't know, man. I'll tell you what. I was here for the build-up of the PS5 generation. I was here for the build-up of the PS5 generation. I'm going to be honest with you,
chat. We're fucking done. We're done with MBG. All right. Time for our favorite punching bag. Reforge! Come out and play!
Script was all...
Come on, big boy! Oh, I know you've got some spicy ass takes with this one. I've been itching to get at your ass. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, the others heard me last night. They heard me last night.
They know it's about to be a bloodbath in the news cycle, and they're like, well, we better get our bad news out right now. Hissing Badger with 2 months. Welcome back, getting us to 148. Thanks for renewing on Twitch. Guys, thanks for all the likes on YouTube. Try to get us to 200 likes.
The Warriors game... Wait. Hey, Gar, is the Warriors game on PS2 worth it? I'd say it is. It's got some jank to it, but I'd say it is.
Stream is digital and gaming didn't die. I'm not going to be sky is falling and tell you gaming is dying. I'm just saying I don't like when consumers have their choices taken away. You guys know
Bullshit, motherfucker. Otherwise, This would have been a different fucking video. Matter of fact, hold on a second. Where is it? 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 Where the fuck is it? You wouldn't have this fucking thing. Stop fighting disc. PlayStation 2028 cutoff is just the beginning. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy ripping his fucking head off.
That's always been the thing that I've said is like, I'll choose what I like. I like digital. I don't want your choice taken from you. I don't like that. It's like, no, you should be able to continue buying physical. You should be able to continue using your physical.
And yet here you are making stupid ass comments.
Wheezy Renews over here on Twitch and says, so Lono, they're trying to change the refund policy now that people won't have physical discs anymore. Oh, I really hope they change. That would be the only silver lining here is that
Where? What? No, seriously, who's changing the refund policy? Who?
They do a refund policy going strictly digital. And a 5 bomb comes in from Wired Rope and he secures the gifted IO Twitch 3. I'm going to wait until I owe you 5 because of the discount. And then Edward Holst is going to pop one there. We're 20 bomb away. Let's have a strong start to the day. Who's going to do the first 20 bomb of today to get us to 175?
Let me hear what he just said earlier again.
He secures the gifted IO Twitch 3. I'm going to wait until I owe you 5 because of the discount. And then
I'm going to wait. Wait, is he going for the... oh my God, I have no comment.
Edward Holst is going to pop one there. We're 20 bomb away. Let's have a strong start to the day. Who's going to do the first 20 bomb of today to get us to 175? I'll owe you another member. Edward says after 35 months and a member plus, he says Xbox closing studios, PlayStation killing physical games. The industry is in crisis. I just hope that when the dust settles, things can get better. Why did a bunch of emojis explode on the stream? I think, did he do something? I don't know. Did he do something with his gift?
Yeah, exactly. And they just completely fucking ignore. You know, God, Sam, you see why I cover this fucking loser? It's exactly. All right. He doesn't hammer PlayStation. Okay. Where is it? What the fuck? I can barely see the numbers. Hold on. 7, what was it? 7:17. Doody doo doo doody doo.
You're trying to come back to the stream is turn the speed up. It still counts. It already has 55 likes. Go crazy on that video, all right? I need that video to cook right now because it's a red hot subject. And I put together a script and I was like, let's go. Let's talk about this right the heck now.
Oh, yeah, sure. Go like my video, guys. God, what a fucking sad sack of shit.
So it is live right now on the channel. If you need the link, just say so. No physical hints of a
have fun, B-Sums.
Hybrid PlayStation coming. Okay, well, think about the timing of when they're doing this, okay? The link is in chat if you guys need it. Think about the timing of when they're doing this. They're doing this in 2028. So this likely confirms that the PlayStation 6 is coming in 2028. I think, that's what I think. I think it's going to be fourth quarter of 2028. And I think they're confirming that the PlayStation 6 is going to be digital only. Now, I don't know if they're going to let you buy some kind of an external disk drive or some sort of an adapter or something because...
Oh my God, you're a fucking... Why would they when they just announced that they're not going to let you do it in the first... Why?
They're going... How are you going to play your physical discs back compat, right? Are you going to have to keep a PlayStation 5 for the rest of your life, right? Like, that's ridiculous.
Buy it digitally, scrub. That's what they're literally telling you.
You say you doubt it. Which part do you doubt? Let's announce that we're only doing digital while simultaneously announcing closing digital storefront. Great way to set the new standard. Right? That's such a good point, Kylo Green. They announced they're closing the PlayStation 3 store and the PSP. Now, the hope would be that, like, that's because those devices are basically no longer being supported. But then what does that mean for the future of digital storefronts? It's like,
we're going to fucking move ahead because this motherfucker's on full hopium on this shit. I swear to fuck. 2009, apologizes to chat for not doing Xbox bad. Oh my God. Let's see. What was it again? 2009.
That's the right statement. I mean, a GTA 6 was the canary in the coal mine. It was the first dead giveaway. Guys, I know we're not on topic, by the way. Like, we were going to be talking about, like, how Xbox is basically voluntarily destroying itself. This is obviously taking over.
Wait. And PlayStation's not? Really? If you guys ever need confirmation that he's totally not biased towards fucking Xbox. Totally.
There was nothing I could do. The live show was scheduled, and then PlayStation dropped this bomb. So I'm going to put a link in chat one more time. If you guys haven't watched the video yet, I uploaded a 9-minute video about PlayStation no longer making discs. Please go give it a like. If you're watching on mobile, give it a like and a hype. And always remember to leave comments on the videos. That does help. $5 from Forget Me Not. They could offer a free or discounted version for those physical games already bought. Greg says it's interesting because third-party developers won't be able to list on places like Amazon unless Sony changes the policy. They aren't allowed to sell digital codes off-platform.
Just saved $410 on GOG. All I paid was $95 for 18 games. PC summer sale for the win. BTW, love the content. Keep it big, homie.
Hey, yo, Francis, that's how we do it, my boy. Hell yeah for the fucking saves, my dude. Also, thank you very much for being a viewer. People like you keep this channel alive, and I truly do appreciate it. I really fucking do. Oh, man. Fucking great to hear. I hear people getting the huge fucking saves on shit. Makes me happy.
Unless it is in a physical case. Well, they're not going to want to miss out on those storefronts, Greg. I would imagine they'd come up with something, because that would be pretty short-sighted to basically pull yourself completely from Walmart, Target, Amazon, all these various places. So they may still indeed ship jewel cases then, because they want to be on those shelf spaces. I mean, people are, walking through.
Why would they want to waste their fucking times with that, Reforge? That's just more money's fucking spent. And with how fast communication goes around everywhere, they don't need the fucking storefronts anymore. Hell, you look at GTA 6. Look how fast that shit went. Do you really think PlayStation still needs these storefronts? Fuck no.
That you make probably a good chunk of money from people doing that throughout the weeks and months. People going into retail locations and then snagging a game, or they're at the store and they're like, oh, hey, let me go check and see if there's any new games that have come out. You're going to miss.
Why the fuck would they want that? Reforge, nobody in the right fucking mind is going to do that. No, motherfucker, you're applying logic from the 1990s and the early 2000s to the 2020s. It's not going to be like that.
It's out on that if you don't have jewel cases in the shelf space. Because the average consumer is not going to be like, oh, I got to go ask the clerk to print me a code. You know what I mean? I'm annoyed by this, but I love gaming too much. Cloud Strife says, I mean, that's fair. I don't know if people are going to stop gaming over this. Keltblood leaves a comment here on my video. While I'm not surprised by the decision, it's unfortunate Sony is forcing consumers or customers into their funnel of not owning anything. I think there needs to be better consumer protection.
He isn't wrong.
It isn't a lack of ownership. It's still a license that you own. That just needs to be protected. That needs to be protected.
Okay, you're not wrong about the licensing thing, but here's the thing though. I still have the 1.0 version of the game. I could literally take Cyberpunk right now onto my Series X right now with my Xbox One version. Plug it the fuck in, and I'm going to have 1.0 version. I own that. Jeez, fuck, he's an idiot. Sony's taking advantage over the consumer. Look at how much the PS5 digital. Look at how much the PS5 digital. Sony just told everyone we just force you to do what we want. Yeah, basically.
It's not that this is, I think, the false dichotomy that people put out there. Okay, you either buy physical or you don't own anything. That's not true. You own a license. Your Steam library right now, you own that. That's yours.
Oh my god, does he really fucking think that we truly own these games? You think you're actually on the same fucking level as fucking Steam over here? Because you're fucking not.
They can't just take that away. If they do, there's got to be... I don't even know if they can do that, honestly. There would be...
Yes, they can, because you fuckers don't push back. You allow them to take advantage of you. Jesus fuck.
There would be lawsuits left and right if they were just taking people's entire libraries away, okay? You own the license. Now,
no, we don't.
This is where we need proper protection. I think twofold. Consumers need to be protected against bad releases. We need to be able to return the license and get a refund, okay? And the license needs to be irrevocable. I don't think they should be able to take it away. After a certain amount of time, I don't think they should have any claim on it.
Well, they do, Reforge. That's the future that they're trying to head towards.
Something that I think should be fought for. I think these licenses should be irrevocable. Now, if it's an online game with the terms of service because I'm interacting with their servers, you can ban me from those servers, sure. If you get banned on Steam, you lose your entire library.
Yeah, not really. Not to the same degree that console fanboys do. Because you know why? I don't have to go back to PlayStation. I don't have to go back to Steam to make it another account. You know what I could say to Steam? I could tell them to go fuck themselves, and I could literally get a pirated version of the fucking game, and Steam and the other companies will never see another fucking penny for me ever again.
I mean, if you're breaking terms of service on Steam to get banned from your entire library, you probably...
Forge, Sony, they're our savior. Take pure right, still defend you, goo, Sony.
Ain't that the fucking truth, fucking... Ain't that the fucking truth? Oh my god. What the fuck? Why did it turn into... What the fuck?
In game, I think the license should be irrevocable. You shouldn't be able to take it from me. It's mine. I bought it. No, it's ours. No, it's not. I bought it. It's mine. It's in my library. Oh, we have our online servers. That's fine. Ban me from your servers. Restrict my access from your servers. That's fine. Irrevocable. No publisher will agree to that.
He's not wrong because they want control, Reforge.
When you agree to the PlayStation 6 license agreement, it's probably stated that Sony has the right to remove titles at any point in time. Yeah, and this is exactly what consumers should be fighting against. Listen, you got to understand something. We have legal impetus here to say, you are taking our choice away, and if you're going to do that, then these TOSs and these EULAs and all this legalese, it all needs to be adjusted with the times. If you're going to come to me and tell me, well, the times they are a-changing, we got to go digital only. That's great, fine. Thank you for admitting that your TOS needs updated too, because you should not be selling licenses that can be revoked at any time. That means you're not selling anything. You're selling a scam on an egg timer. It's like, oh, at any point we can just take this away from you. No. Oh, no. That should be changed. This entire situation should create legal impetus for consumers to be protected and be sold irrevocable licenses. You should not be able to revoke it. It's mine. It wouldn't be called a license if it's irrevocable. That goes against...
He's got a point. Just like how the government can revoke your licenses to drive.
Against the virtue of what it means. Well, then change it. Change it. If you're going to sit here and tell me that the times are changing and you're not going to make discs anymore, then update your TOS. You should adopt with the times.
Nah, you're going to be a good fucking pig and just buy whatever the fuck slop we decide to throw out anyway. You can fucking squeal here all you fucking like, but we all know people like you, Reforge, you're going to buy it anyway, like the good little pay pig.
Not protected as a consumer. The regulating bodies and the governing bodies should know that. They should know that we're not protected. These guys could do this and rug pull all of us. They could make billions of dollars on gamers over the next 10 years and then be like, yeah, well, we're going to just take your licenses away, cuz. And it's like, what?
Hold on a quick second. I recently found out that the Switch 2 game key cards work without an account and work when your account is banned. That made me feel better about them rather than digital. That's not too bad at all. Holy shit. Good to know then, Cherry. Thank you very much for that.
What? Absolutely not. We should be able to keep it. It should be ours. That's where we should be fighting. We should be fighting for that to be changed.
Which we've been trying to fight with you guys for fucking years, but you show up, there are no problems, there are no problems. Then when the fucking problem rears its fucking ugly head, now you want to...
If this was really important to you, and this really mattered to you, up to now you could buy the disc, and many games are right there on the disc. They can revoke the license on the discs too. That's true. They certainly could do that. But then you could create a new profile and still play the game, homie. They can't.
Motherfucker, are you that fucking dense? If they revoke the license from the disc, what the fuck does that mean, Reforge? That means you can't use it. That means when it connects to the fucking network, it means the network is gonna fucking connect to the digital fucking number, fucking see it, and then pull up a fucking reference to what happened previously with that number, and they're going to ban you. Think, moron, think.
Affect the disc itself. They could basically say like, oh no, you can't play this game, but you could use an offline PlayStation and play it on another profile.
Oh, I remember that one, Darkness. Honestly, what's the point buying a next generation console? Been collecting video games since the Sega Mega Drive. Yes, I'm old enough to even remember Alex Kidd Miracle. Oh my lord. No comment.
If it no longer has value to the company, then they should no longer own the rights. We're not protected because governments expect the industry to self-regulate through the ESA. Unfortunately, the ESA is a consortium of publishers who are naturally at odds with consumer interests.
Guess what? It's a losing battle. The only thing we have at this current moment, Reforge, is to fucking not pay for their shit anymore.
I think this is going to have to be a fight that consumers are willing to fight. You're going to have to say, listen, if you're going to take away our ability to buy physical games, then we need to be properly protected. We should not be being sold licenses that can be taken away at any moment. That's bogus. I'm reading more of the comments here on the video. If you guys want to leave a comment on this subject, there's a link in chat. I got a 9-minute video.
Jesus fuck, can you just stop shilling your shit and interact with your chat? Jesus fuck, how does this dude stay relevant like this? Hey guys, go look at my video. Go look at it. Go like it. It's like, where the fuck?
About this, it's really helpful to me when you guys watch those and leave comments. There's some precedent for that. The lawsuit against Valve in Australia made some progress by having the Steam games classified as goods under local consumer law.
Yami, I have dogged this fucking dude fucking up and down, left and right across the fucking streets. This dude does not want to come to me. Matter of fact, I have sent a message to this fucking dude on his own fucking little channel. He's already had me, and I tried to send him like a dono. He already has me blocked. He has me blocked on Twitter. So even if I was to fucking do it, this little bitch wouldn't do it himself. He's fucking scared.
We got comments here on the video. Xeno Gears says, I had a feeling that when GTA 6 wasn't...
If it was at least the same as Steam's, I could understand that though, Cherry. But there's also multiple other problems just besides, you know, the refund policy. Like, their security system needs to get fucking fixed. The respecting of their consumer needs to be fucking fixed. Like, there's so many problems.
Physical, that this would set the standard. Get ready for $80 standard games and not owning anything. We need to fight to own the license permanently. I think we need to fight for that. And
this dude is like 7 years fucking old. Like, he is not 7 years old. I take that back. He is 7 years behind. We've been fighting this for a long time. Why the fuck do you think we moved to Steam? Steam, yeah. Because of fucking munchlax is like fucking you don't give a shit to fucking listen. You just consume. Jesus
You can change what it's called. I think that's where the jig is up here. Listen, there's such a thing as getting too greedy, all right? I worked at a Best Buy once, and these guys were committing credit card fraud, and they would have gotten away with it for years because there's a certain percentage that just goes ignored. There's a certain amount of credit cards where people just default on the credit cards and don't end up paying them, and the company just knows that there's a certain percentage of that's going to happen, right? Well, the people that were doing the credit card fraud got greedy, and that's how they got caught. Well, these companies are going to F around and find out. They're going to get greedy.
They've been effing around and finding out, Reforge. They've got so much fucking money that the legal system is too fucking retarded to keep up with them for how much money they fucking make. You fucking moron. Get the fuck out of here. This dude has no idea what he's fucking talking about. He has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. We're going to move ahead. Publishers won't care. 42 Oh, now he's going after his own comment sections.
This is fourth quarter 2028. So will every game be digital on PlayStation in 2028, including third-party games like Capcom and Square Enix? The way the blog reads, yes. The way the blog reads, yes. You will not be able to buy physical versions of PlayStation games. And if you want my honest opinion on this, most of the publishers and developers don't give a frick about this. They're going to be like, yeah, that's fine. We're okay with that.
How do you fucking know that, Reforge? Do you talk to the publishers? No, you're just... Oh my god, we're going to skip this one. This motherfucker is putting words in people's mouths again. Fucking again. Oh, good god. 4836. Why get a PC handheld when Sony has a handheld coming, dude? Oh god, help me. Oh god, this is a fresh hell.
What a great proposition. This is upsetting. I mostly buy my games on disc. Grabbed AC Shadows and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and others on PlayStation because of the disc versions. This just reaffirms my need to get a PC handheld. I guess I have to go with the times now. Just a sad day, the beginning of the end of physical on PlayStation. Why the jump to PC handheld? I don't actually understand the jump to PC handheld. I mean, PlayStation
because there's true freedom there. There's ways of getting your shit without paying an extravagant amount of money.
Have a handheld next year from what we're hearing. I'm not tracking with the logic there.
Oh, also maybe he doesn't want to feed into the fucking ecosystem that is literally robbing him of fucking physical, Reforge. It doesn't take a fucking genius to figure this the fuck out. Boy wonder.
What's a bigger bombshell? No PlayStation discs or Lucia's thighs? We'll need to get some measuring tape. Jiggery Pokery, that's a name. I'm PC now, so I will still buy PlayStation games for my PS5s, but just exclusives. If I care deeply about physical, I wouldn't use Steam. I think that's fair. I'm
a PC now, so I still buy games, PlayStation games for my PS5, just exclusive. If I cared deeply about physicals, I would use them. Okay.
Drymire. Oh, Air Drymire. You've not been Drymore. Air Drymore. That's the name. PS5 will be my last Sony console. I have over 200 PS5 games in my backlog, all on disc. That should keep me busy for a while. Many are expressing this sentiment. There's a lot of people expressing that sentiment. They're like, well, that's it. That's it for me. I'm done. I'm not going to buy the next console.
This is fucking stupid. We're going to go ahead and skip this. Oh boy! Oh boy! 10101. Digital is a form of ownership cope. He's talking about... Oh god, he's talking about Alex. These fuckers never stop. Right about there.
When you buy digital, you own nothing. Not true. I still buy physical disc.
Not true. Reforge. There is a licensing that says it right there when you buy a fucking game that you do not own this fucking game. You're a fucking... Oh my god. I'm gonna murder him. That little video of his, I'm gonna fucking murder him.
The fact that I own it. This will drive the physical games to be more expensive, and if your digital game disappears when people start pirating somewhere else, if buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing. I'm so
He's
sick.
goddamn right. If I don't get to fucking own my game, you don't get to fucking make the decision that I stole it in the first place. Get fucked.
Look at that freaking diatribe.
Say the name, bitch. Say the fucking name.
Digital is a form of ownership.
A form, not a complete ownership. It's a form, meaning partially.
Ownership. It just can be revoked. Right? Like, you own...
But that's not owning shit. That's not owning shit at all. That's not even fucking close at all. Yeah, the Steam Deck is usually it is fucking user friendly, to be honest. But Reforged, no. Oh my god, he's a Yep, that was Ubisoft's thing.
You can own something that can also be revoked. And you're like, what, you don't actually own it if it can be revoked.
Okay, bet. Reforge. Send a Sony executive to come take my copy of Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2 from me. I have it for the PS3 right now. Send them over to come revoke that from me. Watch what the fuck happens to that motherfucker. He'll be smoother than the fucking pavement.
Okay, I mean, we could get into a philosophical dispute about defining ownership, sure. I guess I would have to agree that you don't fully own it if it can be revoked. But you do own it. Like, them revoking it requires an act on their part, which means up until that point in time, it is yours. The act of them revoking it should be blocked apart from, like, severe instances like cheating in a video game or something. Does that make sense? You can own physical and someone can steal it. That's true. I mean, I guess physical property can be stolen. That doesn't...
Yeah, no shit. But I have better chances of keeping physical versus having digital. You will have a higher chance of losing digital than fucking losing your physical. Watch.
That doesn't refute your ownership of it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Again, my frustration with this is it's like, no, we do own it. We own the license. And the problem is it's not the ownership, it's the license itself. You're holding something that can be revoked. There is a level of ownership. The problem is the ownership is dependent upon them not revoking it. And that's what needs to change.
But that's not true ownership, though. Like, let's do this. Let's do this stupid take real quickly. Imagine that you just paid a car in full, right? Like 20 grand, right? You just paid for this brand new spanking fucking car, right? And then you accidentally run a red light. Imagine if the dealership came and took your car.
Since console games need a minimum firmware requirement to run, then a future firmware update could render the digital and physical version useless.
That's true, Cloak. You ain't wrong about that one. I didn't think of that at all. So imagine if that dealership came in and just took the car from you because you ran a red light. That's essentially what they're fucking doing to you with digital. Saying if you cross the fucking line, we're taking your shit away from you. That's not ownership. That's a fucking leash.
That's what needs to change. Like, it's not in Steam's interest or PlayStation's interest to just randomly revoke your access to games. It's not in their interest to do that because, listen, there is, I think, a silver lining here.
Oh, let's hear this silver lining. Please go ahead.
Where them doing this...
Nintendo is bricking Switch 2.
Yeah, exactly, Lockwire. Like, this motherfucker, oh, it's not a big deal. You have no fucking idea.
really makes grounds for us to be better protected, because it's like, listen, if we're only able to buy digital, then we need to be protected against ownership being taken away. Does that make sense?
Okay, now he's just repeating himself. I'm gonna skip ahead. PS6 won't be $1,000 in the Steam machine. Oh, here we go. 105.47.
I think so. I think those predictions are gonna ring hollow. People are misrepresenting what was said about the not wanting to take significant losses, and they're jumping to conclusions. I think they're doing that.
PlayStation has set themselves that they're not going to take any price reductions. They have been profitable ever since the PS4. They've gotten taste of fucking blood. You have to be a fucking moron not to think they're not going to do it.
Because a lot of it's being driven, a lot of the PlayStation 6 being $1,000 is being driven by people that don't want to really talk about the Steam machine being overpriced. I don't know. There's a pretty congruent Venn diagram of people who are out here really, really pushing for, PlayStation's not going to sell the PlayStation 6 at a loss. That's a lie. That's not what they said.
Prove it. No, prove it to me, Reforge. Give me an article. Give me a site. Give me anything to refute it. Go ahead. Don't sit there like a sniveling little bitch and say this, because that's what you were, a sniveling little bitch.
So they're misleading you. They're also being like, it's going to be 1,000, it's going to be 1,300. They conveniently don't really probably want to talk about the Steam machine. I think a lot of this information is coming from people.
Oh, no, we could talk about the Steam machine all we want, but what you don't want to do is talk about the PS6 being 1,000 plus. Where the fuck is that thing at again? Let me see. I gotta find that report. Let me see. Where is it? I know that report has to be around here somewhere. But hell for Bungie. Where the fuck is it? It's probably quicker to Google the shit. I swear to fuck. Okay. $1,000 for PS6 materials. Hey, Reforge, here's my source here. Here's my big floppy dick on the fucking desk. Where's yours? Baby back, bitch.
That are saying it in bad faith. So they can sell at a loss, and they have other pieces and parts they can move to make up losses. They're not.
But they're not going to do it, Reforge. That's what you don't understand. What would be the incentive?
They're not going to weather every loss and every rising cost of hardware. But they're not going to be like, yep, here's the PlayStation 6 for $1,300. That there is not, if that is a world that we end up living in, I will genuinely believe that we jumped into another timeline. I'll be like, this is not freaking possible.
Get ready. You're gonna jump.
So it's $970 for the components today. The price is only going up. Hate to say it, but 1,000 is very much possible. I think they're locking prices in.
Yeah, he's the same guy that said that.
I think they're locking prices in and getting contracts now, and I think it's going to be around 800. They'll sell it at cost. No, that doesn't make an ounce of sense. There's not a business impetus for them to sell it at cost. They're going to continue to sell it at a loss, but they won't. You have to understand something. If I'm going to make something for you, and it costs me, let's say it costs me $1,000 to make it, and I'm going to sell it to you at a loss, and I'm willing to take a 10% hit. So I'll sell it to you for $900, okay? If my operational cost...
Reforge, the materials by itself is $1,000 fucking dollars. They're not going to take a loss on it. You want to know why? Because they want more fucking money. Like the old saying goes, the red line must keep going.
And product costs and pieces and all that go up, okay? If they go up, then I'm still going to give you the 10% loss, but your price still goes up. Does that make sense? The PlayStation 6 will not in any form be cheaper than the Pro. That's laughable. I think your prediction's laughable. We're at a standstill. I think what you're saying is laughable. They're not going to charge more than the Pro unless they absolutely have to.
So what you're telling me is the next gen hardware is going to be weaker than the PS5 Pro. What would be the reason to buy a PS6 then, Reforge? That's like saying the PS4 Pro is gonna be. Oh god, fuck no! I don't even want to entertain that retarded ass thought.
Like how PS doing it with the PS5 and PS5 Pro.
Yeah, exactly.
Speechless face emoji.
It's like, oh my god.
The Pro will be phased out. They 100% need mass market appeal. They're going to make more PlayStation 6s than they made PlayStation 5 Pros. You've not thought about the calculus here. The Pro has gone up in price to a degree that seems absurd, largely because they're making such a smaller amount of them. They'll make way more PlayStation 6s than they're going to make Pros, which means your scale price gets better. They also need mass market adoption of the PlayStation 6. They didn't need that for the Pro. The Pro is a niche item. So the Pro doesn't need to be cheaper than the 6. You're thinking about this upside down.
Motherfucker, you're not even thinking at all. You're on your fucking head, spinning on your fucking head while your wife is over there pouring honey on top of you. You're doing backflips, jumping jacks, everything to defend fucking Sony. You have to be the biggest fucking moron to even think that. We're moving on. We are so fucking moving on. I know they're like little snippets, but they add up in the long run. He thinks Sony could preserve digital. This motherfucker thinks Sony can preserve digital games. Okay. Yep. Let's see. 1/20/26.
Will ever be the main offering. I just don't think so. GOG does it right. They give you offline installers with your purchases, true digital ownership. And MTO says Sony doesn't care about physical preservation. It's clear they are tone deaf this generation between the lack of retro game support, terrible decisions with the games of service, and now this is not relevant. This is
terrible decisions with live game services. And now yes, the fuck it is, Reforge, because connect to get that together. They're focusing majority now on live game services. Why would they get rid of physical in the first place? Because probably they're getting tired of exclusives. Holy shit, he's a fucking idiot.
Is by far the least appealing Sony to lots of gaming. Terrible decision by Sony as per the norm. I don't agree with this is per the norm terrible decision making.
Yes, it is. Terrible decision after and after and after.
I feel like this gen has been way more good than the bad.
No, it's been way bad. Way fucking bad.
We need digital.
Hey, Gara, question. I have what is 1.5 and 2.5 HD of Kingdom Hearts. I'm thinking about getting into Kingdom Hearts. Go for it, Smokus. But what I would do if I was you, my dude, don't play the side games. Just play like the big numerical ones. You know, like play one and then watch the side games, basically, like in a lore video. Then go to 2, and then play 2. Then play then watch videos on the side games. Get the lore and stuff. Then go to 3. Trust me.
Preservation, protection, and this goes from a 10 to a 5. Like, this goes from a 10 to a 5. Like, yeah, it'd still suck, but if we have digital preservation and digital protection, then this is not nearly as dire as many people are feeling. I think you're right to feel, irritated, upset, bothered. That's all fine. That's all well and good. But I don't necessarily think that, like, if we were protected and if we had some level of digital preservation, then I think the entire optics on this changes a bit. The problem is
not really, because there's still people that prefer physical. Why would I go with an unstable fucking childish fucking company named PlayStation over here over fucking Steam? Why the fuck would I do that?
right now the balance is not in our favor. The power is imbalanced. The power's imbalanced. It's like
the power's been imbalanced for fucking years, Reforge. Not the current moment, but it's been for years.
Yeah, it's not difficult to buy digital. It's not like there's a barrier between you and buying digital copies of games. The issue is that there's no protections or no efforts for preservation.
Duh!
If there's efforts for digital preservation, then this is still a bad thing. But like, digital preservation would be a good thing. That would be a net benefit for all of us.
Yes, but PlayStation's not going to fucking do it, Reforge.
The same way that I can watch television programs that were on the air before I was alive. I can watch old black and white TV shows that were on TV before I was alive.
Yeah, but guess what, though? You can't do that with old cartoon shows like Cartoon Network. Guess what? They've been taken off the fucking air because of licensing issues.
If we have digital preservation of games so that my grandchildren can play Ghosts of Tsushima, then great. Great. That's the second thing that needs to happen here. If that doesn't happen here, then it's, yes, you're gonna literally have games that get lost to the corners of time because it's like
PS3 and the PS Vita. Right fucking there. It's smacking you in the fucking face.
Well, yeah, that there's no way to play that any longer. That's already an issue with Atari, Coleco, and the cartridge age. It's like that entire age of time, you cannot play those games unless they've been digitally preserved in some way. I mean, my dad...
Not exactly true, because you could get the physical still to this day.
Dad has a working Coleco, but like the number of working Colecos in the world probably doesn't total more than 1,000 Colecos across the entire globe. Working Ataris, working Colecos, every Nintendo generation, actual working versions of those consoles is probably shrinking every year because they just break down.
No shit, motherfucker. What do you think's going to happen to the PS5?
Did you see the new Sekiro anime trailer? I saw screenshots, but I didn't watch.
We're going to move ahead. Jesus, fuck with him. Blaming the consumer is fair. Going to skip that. 2/15/58. Piracy is bad. Yeah, so is my nutsack in your fucking mouth too, Reforge. See, 2/15/58.
But I am out. Definition of prudent: acting or showing care and thought about the future. It should no longer be considered piracy anymore, but preservation. Stop it. This is
he's got a point. It should really be, because we don't own. Well, it's only fair.
Why it's the utmost importance for the PC mod community to continue their marvelous work in preservation of our legacy IPs. Stealing under the guise of preservation is laughable. I'm sorry.
Look how fucking stupid he is. He's such a good corporal cocksucker. He's so good.
Sorry, I don't take those people seriously. I don't. I know they've come up with like their little cool token slogans and stuff, and they're like, if you can't own it, then you can't steal it. Like that's just
DMs. I found you something fun, XD.
Oh, good God, help me! What is it? What in the name of God is that? Oh, we're gonna have to save that one. Jesus, fuck! That's some huge tatas. Mother of God. Ooh. Woof.
idiotic. That's idiotic. Does that mean you could go into a Blockbuster and just steal everything? Because nobody can own any of the things in Blockbuster.
Show us.
So you should.
What the fuck did you just say?
Idiotic. Does that mean you could go into a Blockbuster and just steal everything? Because nobody can own any of the things in Blockbuster. So you should...
No, but we're renting. At least we know we stand with fucking Blockbuster. Oh, hey, sir, would you like to rent this game for 3 days? Well, that will be $7. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your patronage, and we'll see that game in 3 days. You're a fucking idiot.
To just be able to go into Blockbuster and just walk out with a bucket of movies and been like, well, if I can't own it, then I can't steal it. Like, yeah.
But you can technically own it. Go out and buy the fucking movie. You fucking idiot.
Explain that to the cops when you do that. Your predictions about Starfield coming to PS5 and the ABK deal being bad were spot on. Now let's see if your prediction that Helix isn't going to happen is right too. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Says from Not Zealous Enough. I appreciate that. Sony just did consumers dirty by taking away choice to buy physical or digital. Looks like Assassin's Creed Black Flag's Resync might be the last physical game I buy. Agreed on loss of choice being bad. Oops. That's the issue.
And he wants to sit here and pretend. Stop it, Gara.
That's the issue. Loss of choice is a bad thing. Always. Haven't bought physical in 15 years, but yeah, this ain't the way. I agree with you, Smooth Jazz. Let's be fair. They had to pay retail space and storage, plus warehouse, land, and equipment to make and store them, plus pay for them to be transported for you to buy, versus digital. Click in your library, problem solved. This guy says not buying a PlayStation 6. Sony just nuked their entire gaming division with this announcement. No, I don't think so. Hope the younger generation has enough money to prop up your business, Sony, because it isn't going to float with the OGs.
Even the younglings aren't even fucking dealing with them too. That's what people don't understand. The younger generation aren't buying exclusives. They're literally playing fucking Fortnite, Roblox, and whatever fucking other free-to-play game I can't think of.
I don't think it is that severe. Digital sales are the majority, meaning the majority won't care, meaning your prediction is overstated. Sorry, your prediction's overstated, brother. The majority of people are buying digital. The majority of consumers are not even going to blink an eye.
Really? They're not blinking an eye? Jesus fuck, he's dumber than he fucking looks. All right, chat. We're going to fucking forward ahead. The sky isn't falling and Steam whataboutism. PlayStation going digital only in... Oh boy. Here we go. 250.07.
Can we at least keep what we got? It's getting ugly. They're going to be a big revolt against this, says Keefe. And I hope everyone stands up to this and fights back. I don't buy digital game. Look at the end of game.
That is pretty sad, Sherry. Jesus.
This sucks. All right, let me just push back on this sky is falling, this is the end of gaming thing. All right, let me just push back. If the vast majority of consumers have just switched to purchasing digital only, and the industry's been just fine the entire time that's been happening, how does this represent the end of gaming?
You want to know how? Because it's the beginning of losing one choice. And when one choice falls and they get the understanding that you're okay with it, digital is fucking next. And then once digital is on the chopping board, then we're going to the cloud. See, now they can make the excuses that we don't have to waste any more time or power to make more copies for you guys to download digital games. You could just buy our services and play your games that way.
Like, do you see where I'm coming from on this? Like, this can't represent the end of gaming because the people have already been doing this. The consumers have already rallied to digital. Like, PlayStation, like, Steam is digital only. Look at how massive Steam is. Look at games that go viral and are incredibly successful on Steam, and it's all digital only. Like, I feel like some of you guys are way jumping ahead into fatalism on this. It's like...
You know what the difference is? Steam actually treats us like fucking customers. PlayStation treats you like peasants.
Boys, PC is alive and well and huge, and it's digital only. The ending of ownership?
Yes, but here's the thing, though. You're not us. You're not PC gaming. You're consoles. Big difference.
It's not the ending of ownership. So when does Steam right now, then nobody owns a single thing. You don't own the games. You don't own anything. It's the same thing. It's a license of a game in a library, in a digital library. You know what I'm saying? Wait, hang on. Tags wouldn't save. Yeah. It's
okay,
weird.
we're going ahead because he's drooling on himself. 25336 makes excuses for Sony, lies about Blu-rays. Oh God, here we go. Here we fucking go.
Hang on, I got a message here. What's this say? I mean, I'm being told here that Blu-ray technology cannot be single-handedly propped up by Sony for forever. There are logistics associated with ending physical media. Blu-ray disc lasers and drives take many partners to be involved. You can't get partners to make parts on old technology. There's no new physical media.
Huh? Sony owns Blu-rays. Who the fuck fed this information to... What? Yeah, Sony's been fucking radio fucking silent. Hard.
Medium to take over. It's similar to how hard it is to get CD player these days.
It is not that hard to get a CD player. Bro, I could go to Amazon right now and find a CD player. What the fuck are you smoking?
That's a whole nother aspect of this. If you're trying to order Blu-ray pieces and parts for your PlayStation 6, and all the people that make them are like, brother, nobody wants this crap anymore. Nobody needs this crap anymore. We're not making this, or we're gonna charge you an arm and a leg to keep making Blu-ray hardware.
Source, please.
What I just read is incredibly important. That's a perspective I hadn't considered. Sony can't prop up and maintain Blu-ray infrastructure globally by themselves. If everybody's moving away, consumers are moving away from buying Blu-rays, from buying Blu-ray players. That
Who the fuck is moving away from it? We haven't seen any fucking sources.
Structure and edifice is crumbling. Sony can't be like, oh, we'll shoulder it all. You know what I'm saying? Like, that makes perfectly good sense. It's like, what do you want them to do? Panasonic literally just released a new 4K player. Right, but Cat Uncle, listen to what I'm saying. If demand is going down.
Somebody just proved you wrong.
Then the people that make the pieces and the parts are selling less of them, which means they're going to start to charge more for them. So as hardware prices are increasing...
That's not how supply and demand works. If they got an... Oh my God, he just slaughtered the concept of fucking supply and demand. That is literally not how it works. If they got an assload of fucking parts over here, and I do mean an assload, they're not going to increase their fucking prices. They're going to decrease it. Which in return makes it fucking cheaper for PlayStation. Oh.
You've also got the people probably manufacturing the Blu-ray stuff saying, we got to charge more, man. We're not selling nearly as many pieces and parts for Blu-ray players. Consumers are buying less Blu-rays. Demand goes down. Sales go down. Less money. What happens when demand goes down for something and you still have all that supply? What are you going to do? Well, you're going to raise your prices. You're going to be like, well, we're going to charge more to anybody who wants Blu-ray pieces and Blu-ray.
That's not how it works.
Laser parts.
That's not how any of this works.
Tell that to Blu-ray movies, which still sell incredibly well on physical disc.
Yeah, you can look this up, Reforge.
According to who?
By reports, by official people, not just fucking Sony opening their fucking mouths.
Where do you think the average, number is on the physical sales of Blu-ray discs scoped out for 5 years, Christopher? Brother, I love you, but you're in denial if you think that they're still selling like they used to.
They're selling even better. Reforge, you have no fucking source at all. Except he does. All you have to do is go to fucking Google and look up the statistics yourself. But you're not going to, aren't you?
They're probably on a perpetual decline. And Blu-ray players are expensive now. Of course they are.
Not really, no. I've got a Blu-ray fucking drive over here that I got for like 70 fucking bucks.
Because the demand has gone down. Less people are buying them and needing them. Dude, when I worked at Best Buy, I was selling DVD players every 30 minutes. Now,
guess what, dipshit? You're not working at Best Buy.
Now, they're probably selling a Blu-ray player every 3 hours. Maybe. The average person's not walking in these business establishments and buying a Blu-ray player and walking out with Blu-rays. Consumers have moved on. According to the numerous outlets that have reported on it.
Uh-oh. Looks like he has sources.
Nolan's last movie sold out on Blu-ray.
Uh-oh.
Going to exceptions to the rule, which ends up proving
exceptions to the fucking rule. Of course he is. It's just bad faith. This is so fucking typical.
Cool. Blu-ray sales are increasing right now. Across the board, you are probably going to be cherry-picking individual movies and things that are selling and going up, while actively, certain movies you go and you can't even find them on Blu-ray.
Certain movies you can't find on Grinch Blu-ray. Pokemon. Let's see. Digimon. Yeah, I smell bullshit too, and it's coming from Reforge.
It's declined from what it used to be. I'm not in denial about that. That's my point, is that if you scope this out 5 years from now.
Oh, he found us out. He found us out right now. That's how he's going to win this little argument.
Okay, picture my children, okay? My kiddos have no concept of what y'all are talking about. What do you think they're going to do when they make up a huge portion of the buying populace within entertainment 10 years from now? So my daughter is 12 and my son is 10. When they're in their 20s, what do you think they're going to do? What do you think they're going to do with their spending money? Do you think they're going to be buying Blu-rays?
You never know, Reforge. The future's unpredictable. You may never know your son becomes a fucking physical junkie. You never know.
No. They're growing up in a household where they go and push a button on a remote and watch Bluey anytime they want. They're not going to be buying Blu-rays.
How does he fucking know? Literally, a decade can change a fucking person. Like, that's the same retarded ass argument people used to have with fucking TV. People are gonna watch it on the TV first, whether would they go buy DVD. It's literally the same fucking argument over again, Reforge, and you're not winning it.
And in the grand scheme of things, just because the sales are going up, you always have to be careful looking at a sales increase, because you could be looking at a sales increase against a terrible number. And you're like, Blu-ray sales are up 12%. Yeah, and they were probably in a terrible state before that.
Yeah, but if that's a 12% increase, that's improvement. That shows that there's interest there. Like, if fucking Xbox saw a 12% increase to fucking hardware buy, I think they would be probably happy. I'm pretty sure if you saw a 12% increase in your memberships, I'm pretty sure you would be happy too. 12% isn't fucking just fucking put your nose up and say, it's not important. You're a fucking moron. That's what you are.
So it's up 12% from a bad number. That doesn't mean you're going to see companies pivoting to be like, yeah, Blu-ray's the future. Blu-ray sales are up 12% from 2024 to 2025. Let's all guess why Blu-ray sales might be increasing compared to where they were. What are we getting distance from? We're getting distance from COVID, where everything became a digital consumption funnel.
Oh, are we also forgetting about the certain people like Netflix, Hulu, Paramount? They're increasing the prices of their stuff just to watch their movies? Why in God's name? Because you got to think about this very carefully, Reforge. Why the fuck would I want to pay for a membership that's going to cost me just about as much to buy 2 Blu-ray movies? Think about it for a second. I could go out and buy 2 Blu-rays right now for the price of 1 membership. I can resell those too if I don't like those. This dude doesn't fucking think at all. He doesn't think. COVID had nothing to do with accesses. Why do you think pirating for films has hit an all-time high? There's too many subscription services and they're too expensive. Spec knows. Let's see. She's lies about Blu-ray, blah, blah, blah. Who are you talking about, dude? He's not shilling defending Sony. He has terrifying. Oh my god. Oh god, PSN or oh god. Okay. 313.18.
Bro is defending a billion-dollar corporation, shilling like a canary. Who are you talking about?
You dipshit. You have defended PlayStation up, down, left, right, ABX, whatever.
Bro is a Sony shilling meat burger. Ghost Rider, who are you talking about?
You dipshit.
The funny part is that complaining about these changes is the most lefty thing you could be doing in the moment. If you want to...
It's the most lefty thing you can do? Motherfucker, Republicans even fight for consumer rights. Oh my god. Oh god, we're getting into politics. I fucking hate politics.
even call it that. I don't think it has anything to do with that either.
Thank God we agree on something.
Button pressed it here. Unwound, doing it both places. Thank you so much for 25 months. And a member plus. I love physical media, but digital is just pure convenience for me. I've said multiple times this morning.
He's a fucking idiot. That's what he is, Power.
I switched to digital only. I did. But I also don't like people having their choices taken away. I don't like people.
Yeah, here you are defending it, fucking bending backwards and over from forwards for them.
Buying up a PlayStation 5 physical collection and then not being able to play it on their PlayStation 6. I call this a massive L. That's my position on this. Listen, if I show up in any content this week or on the weekend and they try to contort anything I've said into being a pony or shilling or defending Sony, they are quite literally not even trying anymore to hide the fact that they're liars.
Hold on. Anime. I wonder who he's talking about, baby. Oh, I wonder who he's fucking calling out right now. Oh, I wonder who he's calling out right now. Totally not the salt miners. Totally didn't tie yourself into a fucking situation where you've completely fucked yourself. Totally Reforge. Blame everybody else. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna fucking save this for the fucking video. I know the perfect clip to do it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the clip real quickly. Is it in here? I wonder. It's one of the Metal Gear clips. I can't fucking remember. Where the fuck is it? 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 There it is. It's around here somewhere.
I was the floor. My face was ripped by my father.
Right there. There it is.
I will kill you!
That's right. Don't blame yourself. Blame me.
I love that cutscene. I love that cutscene to fucking death. They got community noted again? Nah, you're fucking trolling me. Again? Not here. Fuck that. Fuck all that. Get the fuck out of my way. Profile. Right here. Oh my god, they got community noted again. Holy shit, they got community noted again. Yeah, that was the one that cut out from Phantom Pain, but it fucking, I don't know how it came across that one, but I remember it. Bro, they got community. God damn.
I have not once this morning tried to defend this. I've said I don't like it.
Motherfucker bullshit.
I don't like loss of consumer choice. Anybody that does that is volitionally choosing to lie, and they have no integrity. They have no moral compass if you're going to take somebody's content and just bold-faced lie about it. Like, not once today have I attempted to defend this. Now, it's clearly not as simple as, like, Sony hates us and they're greedy. This is an emergent property of the market. You continue to
Motherfucker, yes it is. And you're defending them right fucking now. Look at him. Literally, not even within the first fucking minute of playing this clip, he's already defending fucking PlayStation. Already.
Consumers flock to digital. Like, you PC boys can't sit here and act like, oh yeah, you weren't a part of this emergent property.
No, we weren't. Motherfucker, we were pushing it with you guys for fucking years. You guys made it a talking point of how important it is. Because now, if we're going into the digital age, you're not going to like my talking points. If you lose physical, you're not going to like the talking points I'm going to have. Because now it's going to go into fucking owning shit. Now it's going to be fucking, that's literally going to be 2 more points added to us to say, well, why would you want to buy underpowered hardware? Why would you want to buy games that you don't own? Why would you want to buy overpriced games? Why would you want to go with a company that disrespects you all the time? You don't get it.
You guys have been digital for how long? No need for the drives, no need for the discs. That's going to have an impact on the market. It's going to. Same thing started happening on console. People started flocking to digital. Less need for the discs, less need for the drives. What's that going to do?
And you know what the problem is too, Reforge? You have no sources. You have nowhere to prove that Sony is right. You only have their talking mouth in front of you telling you exactly what you need to say. That's exactly what you're fucking doing.
It's going to make a company say, why are we bothering with this?
There's 11? Hold up a fucking Huh?
Check memes.
Wait, how do I look at to see there's like 11 community notes? How the fuck do I look at that? Check memes. Oh my god, help me, please. No meme, just too drunk. Oh my god.
At this point, Sony's announcement is on the level of the Zbone launch announcement. Maybe even worse.
I'd say it's on the same like wavelength. It's really right fucking there. Yeah, send them to me. Go ahead and send them to me. I'm actually curious, like, how do you see all three of them? How? Find out more. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone. Yeah, basically that's what the sad little bitch was doing. Currently few details? No. Read it is helpful. No. See, understand, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't see it, dude. Xbox backtrack. I don't know if Sony will. That's the thing, though. I do not know if they will. I do not know. Bo, that would be really fucking hilarious. That would be really fucking hilarious, my dude. Oh my god. Anyway, let's get back to Reforge because we still have one more stream.
That's not defending it. That's just diagnosis. It's like this is an emergent property. This is exactly what happens when the market shifts away from something. It's something we've seen time and time again. Consumers are going to take the path of least resistance. It's more convenient. It's easier. You know
If that was the case, then why is Xbox in the position that is currently in? Then Reforge, you're a fucking idiot.
Like, you don't have to leave your waifu body pillow at home to go to Best Buy to buy your PC games anymore. You can just click in Steam and thank Lord Gabe. Like, you don't have to do that.
I can still make my own physical copies, you fucking mongoloid.
And that 100% is playing a role here. Guaranteed what I just said will get contorted and twisted to he's blaming PC gamers. I'm not blaming anybody.
Yes, you are, dipshit. You literally just did it in front of everybody in my fucking chat right now. Everybody. But hey, that would actually, make you fucking admit it. Like you were wrong about Night Rain.
That again will be a volitional lie. That'll be a complete misrepresentation of my position. That'll be so.
Oh yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that, fucking mongoloid. You better say the right fucking things or I'm gonna rip you the fuck apart. Oh god. How did you get that many? Wow. So that's 9, that's 6, 9, 11. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Hold on. Wait. Stop the bullshit. Sony has not removed any community note. There are multiple community notes which are okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It kind of looked like they did because even I couldn't find it. It has to be a world record. That has to be.
Somebody intentionally lying about me. I am simply saying this is what happens when the market starts to shift and say, we're totally fine with digital. I'm as much to blame as anybody. I did the same thing. It's not a particular group's fault. It's not a particular person's fault. We all responded to convenience, and it affected the market. It did.
But the market still favors physical. Reforge? Why do you think Nintendo still does it?
Because it's just easier. And so we're staring down the barrel of a purely digital gaming world going forward. That's what we're staring down the barrel of.
Yeah, good luck with that. Not as long as I'm still fucking breathing. All right, we're moving ahead. 32503. Stop watching PlayStation grifters, dude. Oh, this is gonna be funny.
Sony's greed knows no bounds. They need every digital sale they can get. It's the only way they can afford to launch the next system. They're so close to bankruptcy, it's not even funny.
The fuck?
LOL. Pure fan fiction. You anti-Sony guys write pure fan fiction, man. You literally need to stop watching grifters.
Motherfucker, they're doing that as fucking jokes. They know PlayStation's profitable, but they make... Oh my god, he's a fucking idiot. He is just as bad as Harmon Smith.
To think that PlayStation is close to bankruptcy as they're literally the source of Sony's greatest, revenue income. It's just this absurd, just pure fan fiction. You guys need to stop watching the grifters and the liars. They literally propagandize you.
Who the fuck has been saying that? No, seriously. Who the fuck has been saying that? I got to know. Who?
Into looking like an absolute idiot. Like, you guys look so dumb when you type stuff like that. Lona, the problem is, and will be and continues to be, is a lot of these companies have essentially stolen most of the possible protections that we could have as consumers for decades. This is a completely uphill battle where we are starting at ground zero basically as consumers.
Yep. Even you know that is the absolute fucking truth. Don't fucking spit. Oh my god, he's gonna spit it. He's gonna fucking spit it.
I mean, that doesn't mean that we can't win. That doesn't mean that we can't get better protections and better treatment.
Yes, we could have both. We could have both physical and better treatment for fucking digital. That's what you're not understanding, Reforge. We could have the best of both worlds. But we need people like you to pull the head out of your fucking ass in order to see that. But you're not going to do it because that Sony cock is good in your fucking mouth now, isn't it?
A fight being hard doesn't assure that the fight is lost.
Yeah, it does. If we're wrapped in litigation and we're trapped in an ecosystem, there's not much you can do.
Devil's advocate, I think corporations would argue we went this long without protections. Shouldn't be any different now.
Ding!
Well, the corporation can argue that, but I would fire back and say consumer choice is being limited now. If the only way to consume this medium becomes digital, then those digital purchases need to be treated as normal purchases, and they've not been for a very, very long time. Like,
duh.
You could cheat on your taxes for 20 years.
No, you can't. No, you can't, because eventually it's going to catch up to you.
That doesn't mean that the bill's not going to come due. Like, they've been getting away with this for years. It doesn't mean that the bill shouldn't come due. We shouldn't say, hey, we've not been properly protected as consumers on digital purchases for literal years. The impetus now is that this is our only option. We should be protected. If this is our only choice, then we should be better protected.
You know what's funny, Reforge? There is a movement. It's called Stop Killing Games. And you're the fucking loser that called that movement fucking dumb because it's not going to change the mind of the corpos. I still have that stream. I have it right in my watch laters. God, he's such a fucking idiot. I really think he's an industry plan at this point. All right. 334.58.
Console gamers. It's kind of true. GTA 6 is going to be a disaster from a consumer standpoint. $100 AAA gaming has been waiting for a paradigm shift to normalize.
Check content ideas for Nintendo Reforge.
Oh God, what is that? What is that supposed to fucking mean? Content ideas. Oh God, not this shit again. He's really doing it again. Harm is really oh, I'm not surprised. God, I am not surprised.
Their greedy price hikes so they can continue to chip away at our rights. They did this with the Switch 2, and now they're back to finish the job.
Yep.
Gaming was more expensive in the past, though. Like this idea.
No, it wasn't. Oh my God. Still on Lodo? Yeah, I told you guys last night I'd be ripping this fucker apart. I got beef with this motherfucker.
That they're trying to slip this in. They're so greedy. It's like gaming is cheaper now than it was when I was growing up. Like, I get that it's frustrating, and I know inflation sucks, but like we've been eating so good for like 20 years.
Okay, so inflation, if that's a fucking thing, why wasn't that the same talking point when a certain Democrat was just in office a few years ago then? Boy, I'm just fucking saying.
We've been gaming cheaper for 20 years. It still hasn't caught up. Even with game prices going up to 70, even with GTA at 80. We are still not even remotely competing with how expensive gaming was back then.
Reforge, the reason why it was even like a little bit more expensive is because the marketplace was trying to find a good price tag to sell their fucking games on. We found it until you fucking tourists decided to come in and inflate those fucking numbers.
Not even remotely. This means the PS6 will be digital only, no optional disc drive available forever. The disc drive is the unknown. I don't agree with that. We don't know that they're not doing a disc drive. That's not true. 15% is a lot of people. I don't know what to buy. I feel bad for the people that continue to buy physical. So PlayStation is dead. Good job, Sony. The majority are digital only. So no.
I love how this fucking moron sits here and says this shit. God, I can't.
No.
We're moving ahead. We are so moving the fuck ahead. Because all he's going to sit there is click-clack on his little fucking keyboard, being a little keyboard warrior over here. Digital is better than physical for preservation. Okay. 51.
After so many uses, so that you have to buy another one because they want you to keep coming back to them. Like appliances, when my dad was buying them, these frickin' appliances would go for 50 years. Now appliances, you're lucky if you can get 10 years out of a good appliance.
Well, that's called taking care of it, Reforge.
So yeah, there is an element here where like your physical library is under threat. Because if you can't get a disc drive for the PlayStation 6, what are you going to do to maintain access to that library? That's why I said this the other day. I'm not defending taking choice away from you, but I said this the other day. I said, digital's not the devil. Digital, at some level, is better for preservation.
No, the fuck it's not. You want to know why it's not better for digital? Because you can't fucking, fucking preserve it if it's locked down to a fucking console. This dude has no idea how it fucking works.
Because as long as it's protected, this is the element that there's a big giant asterisk on what I'm saying. As long as it's protected, digital's better for preservation, because then I have an easier time booting up a future PlayStation and downloading a digital game that I own and saying, hey, I want my grandchildren to see Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, Reforge. If that was the fucking case, why is the PS3 and the Vita store shut down then? Nobody wants to say Shushitsu over there. Everybody would rather see fucking Infamous and Infamous 2, Sly Cooper, Jack and fucking Daxter. Why the fuck would I want to see Shushitsu over there? That's just discounted fucking Assassin's Creed Shadows. Why?
That's easier to do. If I need a disc and a working disc drive, that gets more complicated. Just like we move from VHS, just like we move from DVD.
The fuck?
That gets more complicated. Just like we move from VHS.
Did he cut something out of his stream? Hold on.
And a working disc drive, that gets more complicated. Just like we move from VHS, just like we move from DVD.
Oh, he cut something out of his stream. It's the dumbass logic. That's exactly what it is. Holy fuck.
DVD, we're gonna move. The medium's gonna move. We can't statically stay here for forever. We're like, yeah, we're using Blu-rays for the next 50 years.
That's fine. We don't have to stick with Blu-rays all the time. But give us a different form of ownership then. Just like what fucking Nintendo did. Granted, I don't like the game key cards thing shit, but that's a different form of ownership right there. This isn't. This just is like, yeah, we're just taking it away from you.
You see what I'm saying? Like, digital isn't the devil. Digital can be, I think, better for preservation, but it has to be properly protected. It's easier to take a digital game and have it sitting somewhere on a server and download it onto a hard drive and play it.
Oh, if it's so fucking easy then why did fucking Sony shut down the PS3 and the Vita market then? Please explain that to me then.
That's easier than trying to preserve the physical media. Oh, we had a blip. We switched ingest servers. Every single one of my consoles are original and still work. So you still have a working Nintendo and Super Nintendo? Like, that is a super, super rare thing.
No, it's not. You can literally go on the marketplace. Hell, I could go to my local fucking, retro store and find one, like 8 or 10 of them. The fuck?
That's a super, super rare thing. Yeah, that's the fastest ingest server switch I think I've ever seen. And a 5 bomb comes in from Kev, and he says, we're going to be 10 away from 50. He's trying to tempt somebody to drop the 10 bomb, and I'll owe you guys a member. I'll actually owe YouTube 3 at this point if you guys snag it. I don't owe any to Twitch at this point. I'm all paid up on Twitch.
Come on, Reforge. This is getting fucking boring. I'm so tempted. Switch over to
With the next-gen internet, you can get the game faster over the net than off the Blu-ray drive. It's the same way with Game Boy games. They have an eternal battery, and once that dies, the cartridge is useless, and the battery replacement stock has dried up significantly. Yeah, digital...
No? You literally could get the battery at your local grocery store and then replace it. That's why I have fucking things over here to preserve my fucking game saves. That's why I got myself an epilogue. So in case my Game Boy games decide to hit the shitter, basically, I could back up my fucking saves, take it out, do a little soldering, put the new battery in, fucking put it back in the epilogue, upload it to the fucking thing, and then there we go. It doesn't take a fucking genius.
Digital is better for preservation if it's properly protected. That's the big catch. It's like, if it's not properly protected, then how can it be preserved? Right? Like, right now, you are operating on the assumption that in 15 years, you'll be able to go play your Steam games as long as you have a PC. Right?
Yes? There's no way he's being this fucking stupid. You said you can play your Steam library in 15 years from now. Oh my fucking god. I can't. I fucking can't. Let's go to the last one. Let's just go to the last one. Bad faith PS3 argument, dude. 357.19.
Steam is not making Steam 2, so it makes sense that Steam is protected. Can you access your PS3 library from your PS5? Yeah, but that's not an equivalency. There's a reason that PS3...
No. Hear it again. Hear it again.
Steam is not making Steam 2, so it makes sense that Steam is protected. Can you access your PS3 library from your PS5? Yeah, but that's not an equivalency. There's a reason that PS...
I fucking can't. That's a false equivalency. How do those people in his comment section deal with his ass? Oh, no. No, we're moving on to the final one. I fucking can't. I fucking can't. There's no fucking way that you sit there and say it's a false equivalency. Chat, I actually need to take I need to take a breather for a second. That was fucking stupid that I have to fucking just... Woo! Chat, I'll be right fucking back. I'm gonna put some music on for you guys. How can you fucking sit there and say it's a false equivalency? I fucking can. I'm actually stupefied. Hold on a second. This isn't the song. Hold on a second. I fucking can't. Chat, I'll be right back. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one, son of a bitch. Right one.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't
right, we are fucking. We're back on the fucking dogged peeps. Oh my fucking god. I fucking cannot. Honest to God, I cannot. Slaughter will be right back. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting the fucking getting one done made. Custom. Alright. We all know the fucking cult of the fucking ponies over here are gonna have some dumbass takes. But you guys are gonna be very surprised who's gonna fight back. And it's not fucking Death Singer. Nope. 824. J-Dub runs damage control. Of course he does.
I'm going to wait till the end, but Slow-Mo, well said. I got to say here, were you done, Slow-Mo? I apologize.
Yeah, I'm done.
No, that's fine. So let me get J-Dub in here, and then I want to get Nib. I know Nib and DS have kind of their notes, and they're going to go off on a subject, which I'm very interested to hear. But Jay, where are you?
Oh, lovely. We got this stupid shit.
You've been talking behind the scenes. You know, we've gone through generations where we had cassette decks, and then we had VHS, and then we had CDs, and then we had Blu-rays, and now we're on everything digital. Where are you on this? I mean, we've kind of seen the subtraction of physical hardware and physical media disappearing decade after decade. How'd you take this information?
Hello? Dumb shit.
Listen, we see the numbers. We see the numbers from the European markets, the American markets. We see the numbers. They give us the split pretty much every month. What's digital versus physical? We see it. We knew this eventually. This day would come.
Yeah, you mean it's split down almost evenly? Did you forget to mention that? Did you also forget to mention too that it's a lot bigger in the Europe too? But hey, that's just me.
I think it's more so about the reaction to it. I've been digital for quite a long time. Again, it's because the ease of use. I share play with my son, and so we share our library and stuff like that. I buy games, and he gets access to it. I see.
Oh God, I feel bad for that kid. He's got J-Dub's fucking genetics in him. Oh God, that poor kid.
Yeah, but I do know there are some collectors and stuff like that. People love physical for that reason. Um, I don't know. Now, I'm not saying that I'm not surprised. I can honestly tell you, I'm not surprised about the reaction we're getting. That's just the day and age we live in. It's everything is just a.
Oh, we're back to the pony cult, basically, Jupiter. We got done with Reforge.
We kind of live off of a shock and awe type weekly environment. That's just what it is. And again, I for the 10% of the people who do the physical media and that's like their solely thing, that sucks for them. I feel for them.
10%. 10%. So now we've gone to like the 1%, to the 5%, to the 10%. Motherfuckers, you can't even get your own fucking arguments correct at all.
I think Sony's going to stop doing it. I believe they said in 2028. So I think this generation, as long as you have a PS5 and you're physical, you're good. But next generation, that's stopping. So I think it's from that standpoint. But it's like, how did we not see this coming? I mean, this generation, both platform holders launched with a digital only version. Like, how did we not know this is where it was coming? That's just like.
Wait, this is the same shit that you guys were beating on Microsoft about with the Series S and Game Pass. But now it's okay because PlayStations do it? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, and
Jay, can we just force these companies to keep making obsolete items just for our feel good, for the majority feel good? I don't know. But I can tell you this, when you look at how many
yes, we can. You want to know how? By not purchasing their shit in the first place.
People subscribe to Netflix and Hulu and all these other streaming apps to get their TV media.
And guess what? That shit has been plummeting fast too. because they're overcharging.
Now, movie media,
Yeah.
it's way more than it is physical. And you when you look at the retailers, they mostly Best Buy and stuff like that, they really stopped selling physical. Gaming is a little bit different, but I mean, Nintendo started with the key cards, right?
Yep.
They don't even the games are not even on there, and even majority of the games, the full game is not even on the disc, right?
That's not for like the majority of games, J Dub.
It's we know that.
Right.
That's been the case since last generation. Um, I get both sides of the story, but again, I think it's personally me. I think it's a nothing burger. The numbers show 80.
Oh, it's a nothing burger. Yeah, can't wait for the next 20 to the 10 to 20 years. You motherfuckers lose your digital library and they start to force you into fucking like subscription cloud. Yeah, let's see how well that's gonna go for you, buddy. Oh, I can't wait to see him fucking flip flop.
5%, maybe even up to 90 most cases, people are digital. GT Rockstar just launched Grand Theft Auto with no option for physical at all. And they sold, reports are saying upwards of over 40 million copies of that game.
Yeah, but spoiler alert, motherfucker. That's not just because, they're going all digital. No, because they purposely did it because they know people love GTA. So they manipulated the people into doing that in the first place. Get the fuck out of here.
Overnight or something like that. Like, so where were all the physical guys there? I mean, where was the outrage on that? I don't know. That's just
nobody.
They're not real figures, dude.
They're not.
Nib's coming for blood. Oh, here comes Nib up the top rope.
Let's just say, right, it's half of that.
Also, just to clarify on Nintendo, game cartridge cost 64 gigabit is $16, and the cost to print, a disc is like between 50 cents and $350. So it's a big difference between cartridge costs and disc printing.
That's their problem. I'm
just saying the context is not the same.
It's not just their problem. It's also your problem too, because it's fucking idiot.
No, it's true.
But anyway,
again, we got 3 people in the console space right now, and they all support digital, and more and more people are just digital compared to.
We also support physical too. The only platform that I have ordered fucking Digimon Time Stranger digitally was fucking Steam. Can you guess the other platform that I ordered Digimon Time Stranger physically? Was the Nintendo one. Try again.
Physical. I just don't know at what point, if it's not just generation, if they don't end it like in the beginning of next generation, right? Do we just expect them to go to the generation after that? After that, even do we wait for it to get down?
No, what I expect them to fucking do is evolve like they've done through over the fucking years. If you don't want to do disc anymore, give me a cheaper alternative so where it's easier on you guys too. Don't fucking sit there and take shit away from us. It never ends well for that.
1%.
Let me. Jay, you make a good. No, Jay, you make a great point. And Nib, I'll give you the microphone here. I do want to make a point. So I watched the video. Nib, you always use great references when you're in your speech here. But and shout out to Mystic Ryan. I had watched his reaction video, and he said something that I believed in my heart of hearts as well. And I'm paraphrasing.
Oh, I know, right, Delta?
Check out Mystic Ryan's video. He got tremendous views on it. I think we're all affected in a certain way. It is hard to see physical come to an end. The one thing that he said that was interesting, Nib, before I want to get your opinion on this, was he said something to the effect of, I really thought, and I felt the same way, I really felt that the PS7, the next generation.
Oh my God. Mooch? Really? You're about to go through one of the easiest fucking places and you're summoning your fucking friends? Oh wait, are those NPCs? I can't tell. No, those have to be his friend. You're about to go through the easiest part of Dark Souls. Wow.
Not PS6, but the generation after, was going to go all digital. He's like, I was kind of preparing myself, or he's like, that's where my mental thought was, is that was where it was going. This is a bit of a surprise that they're doing this, and it may even be before the actual PS6 comes out, depending on when it comes out, whether it be late 27 or in 28. But my point being is that Nib, people, Nib, we even talked about it on this show way before this, months ago, when we were like, oh, that'll be 2 generations from now. Like, everyone was okay with it. My point is the time was coming. The sand in the hourglass was running out. Everyone was like, oh, PS7, I could see that. Now, I'm not talking about Mystic Ryan either. I'm talking about people that we've had on the show, people in the chat. They're like, oh, yeah. Now, that's kicking it down the road. But regardless of whether it was going to be 7 years from now or it's 2 years from now, the point of the matter was digital was going to overtake physical at some point. Nib, would you at least agree with that point?
No, because you know what? They need to evolve. Sony needs to figure out a way how they could give us more physical. Like, I don't fucking know. Give us a little bit of an attachment to where we could take our digital codes with us or something. Like, give us something.
So, yes, maybe, but not only do the numbers not support it currently.
Okay.
There has been a lot of platform propaganda and skewing of data to
Ooh, Nib's about to come in.
basically allow them to come to this point. The numbers that people are even on this panel are regurgitating are so wildly out of context.
I know what you're going to say. Go ahead. Go ahead. I've read what you put out.
What numbers are out of context?
Yeah, so I'll explain, right? So the fiscal year digital software number is 78%, right? So the 85% was 1 quarter. Sometimes it's lower, sometimes it's higher. Overall fiscal year, 78%. But here's the thing, right? That 78% includes countless digital-only releases. Countless PSN shovelware. Back catalog games that only release digitally, and
Ooh, Nib did some research
from Square and all sorts of re-releases and things like that, and remasters and whatever else. It's massively heavily skewed, right? I'm not saying that digital is not obviously increasing in popularity, and as I've said plenty of times, live service multi-platform games, a lot of the big sellers, your FIFAs, your NBA 2K, your Call of Duty, etc., they do typically have very high digital splits, and it makes sense, right? I'll get onto it in a minute, but even PlayStation's own digital splits, which we actually know, we have quite an exhaustive data for their different physical and digital splits, as we do from GSD, Sakana, etc. But in terms of the live service games, they're the ones that tend to have the highest digital splits, because obviously if you're going to be playing something every day, say multiplayer game, you're going to load up every day or for weeks or months on end, you do not want to be constantly swapping discs.
Right.
So it makes sense, right? On the physical side of things,
oh shit, Nib cracked it.
They've really done a number to mask the true.
I know, right, Rambling? I'm so proud of him. Holy shit.
Split and value of single player games. But more than that, also in
all I have to say is Death Singer is probably sitting there shitting himself, laughing, seeing them just go into a straight civil war with this shit. It has to be the most funniest fucking thing ever.
Revenue terms, because it's really interesting. PlayStation's reporting, and I always thought it was a bit odd. I never knew why they did this, but obviously it makes sense now, because they've been laying the foundation for them to push this narrative for a long time, on the basis that, it's just too diminished now. But really the truth is,
you guys noticed how exclusives were only like 2 per year? You notice that?
it's all about money, greed, and control, right? But for example, in their financial reporting, when it comes to digital sales, and honestly, you can search it right now, Zuge, analysts, it's literally written in the small print of their actual financial reports themselves. Digital sales include full third-party software figures, right?
So meaning they've been counting Roblox, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, Destiny, all the free-to-play games as sales. Think about that for a second. Just think about it.
If you buy a Call of Duty or a FIFA or EA Sports or whatever it's called now, from digitally, the entire $70 is counted in the revenue, right? Not their royalty figure, the entire $70. That's why I compare Xbox, Steam, and PlayStation, because they all have gross revenue figures, but Nintendo doesn't. Nintendo counts royalty figures, right? But on the physical side, read their small print, they only count the royalty percentage on physical sales from third party. So isn't that really interesting? On the physical side, you only count your 15% royalty because on physical, the royalty is less. It's one of the reasons they want to push people to physical because they get that 30% cut. It's a much bigger cut. In addition to having no other option but PSN. So obviously they can control prices. Unlike with physical, you can go to multiple different stores, get multiple different deals. So they not only get a significantly higher licensing fee from every game sold on digital, but they also have far more control, right? But in their financial reporting...
It is so funny to hear this from a PlayStation fanboy. You have no idea how giddy I fucking was when I saw Nib pull this shit.
They only count the royalty on physical and they count the full sale on digital. So they are even making things lopsided in the revenue side of the equation, right? It's not really a fair and balanced accounting, right? It makes digital look far bigger than it actually is for relative to physical. Now, I want to go through some of the physical splits for PlayStation games, right? Because we
get ready for this one because there's a huge fucking difference.
Actually have them. We have the data. Sackboy, 77% physical. Rift Apart, 76% physical. This is from PlayStation themselves, by the way, right? This is literally from the Insomniac leaks. Ghost of Tsushima Direct Cut, 71% physical. Demon Souls, 70%. Miles Morales, 66%. Spider-Man, 66%. Returnal, 61%. Last of Us 2, 61%. Ghost of Tsushima, 51%. MLB The Show, 21%. 39%. So the live service game has more digital. The single-player games all have more physical in cases substantially.
So Gara's earlier thought process of them not pumping out too many exclusive games, doesn't seem a little too fishy now. It's almost like a narrative that they've been trying to push. Oh well.
Uncharted 4 is 83% physical based on PlayStation's own data, right? And in addition to that, we have other data
any recent numbers?
Yeah, so
the games that you named,
GSD data
back at the beginning of
more recent, right?
Hey Dub, shut the fuck up and let him talk.
GSD splits more recent. God of War Ragnarok, 76% physical.
Ooh, 76%. 76%, meaning that whole million. Ooh.
Astrobot, end of 2024, 60% physical. Spider-Man 2, 54% physical. Horizon Forbidden West, 51% physical. Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, 63% physical.
Where the majority of their games are physical, over digital?
Yeah, so this is a combination of PlayStation's own data, their own financial data, which I've shared on my X, and GSD splits across Europe, right? So the first, 13 games I listed was directly from...
Hey Sam, thank you for coming, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it, really, really do.
All of this is the splits for Europe alone?
Is this Europe or is this...
The last several games I listed was Europe alone. The 13 before was across the world.
Worldwide,
right?
okay.
So, yeah.
And mind you, PlayStation's biggest market, as far as I remember, is Europe. Let that settle in. I believe Europe is first, America is second, and then I forgot who's third. What is that telling you? Rambling, go in and correct me on that one if I'm wrong.
By the way,
hey, man, thank you for becoming part of the fam. I appreciate it. I really do. For 6 months, goddamn giblets. Thank you very much.
Historically, Europe has a higher PC split, as in digital.
Wait, Japan is? Then why do they have the Japan initiative there then? That doesn't make sense. I'll have to look into it later, man.
Split than even the United States, right? So Hogwarts Legacy, 44% physical. Jedi Survivor, 40% physical. Assassin's Creed Mirage, 49% physical. The point is, with single-player games, again, I'm talking outside of live service. I understand that live service makes up the lion's share of revenue, and obviously casual gamers, they love live games. But on the tentpole single-player side, which still constitutes a massive portion of the market.
Oh, Japan is third. Okay, thank you, Rambling. I appreciate it.
Actually, physical is still a massive portion of the market. And in fact, with first-party games in particular, it's by far the lion's share of the market. So this whole it's a conflation of two different styles of games and conflating third-party with first-party. Now, when you look at...
Wait a minute. So that's why PlayStation thinks making the live service games is a good thing, because they can make money hand over fist while they're oh my god, they're idiots. They're fucking idiots.
Sup Gar, I hope you are enjoying your night. I finished the Gothic remake, really nice game. I give it a 7.5 or 8 out of 10, very solid remake.
Dude, that sounds fucking awesome. Hopefully you had fun with it, Link. Because God knows that shit, oof, I gotta look into that because I'm actually kind of curious about it myself.
The data I've given you, right? Obviously, there's going to be a huge number of people who are outraged and pissed off because they are the people buying physical games. I'm primarily a physical game purchaser, right? So when I hear it's dying, it's not. Literally, the data shows that there is still significant physical splits. We're talking tens and tens of millions.
I agree.
And again,
This man literally has fucking proof in front of you fucking morons. Literal valuable data straight from fucking PlayStation. But you're going to sit here with the butts.
I agree. Nib, let me ask you a question.
I understand people then go to revenue, but like I said, the revenue report even for PlayStation is so misleading and skewed because it counts full sales for digital and royalties for physical. That's so wrong.
Nib, my question,
and then I was going to say,
my question for you,
Capcom, right?
Yeah.
Capcom themselves admitted 86% of their revenue is from back catalog old games that are digital only, right? Their data also includes digital only platforms like PC and mobile, which obviously is going to skew things heavily in favor of digital.
Is that really a skew? It's not necessarily a skew when it's raw data. That's the truth.
No, but the thing is,
no, that's not what he's saying, Slow Mo. Yeah, I know you're a little fucking slow, but I'm pretty sure you can understand this in the long run. What he's saying is that Sony is using other fucking data to skew everything into their own favor to where they could trap you into their ecosystem. You're not reading the fucking room. Are all the ponies fucking slow? Like, seriously, it's only fucking Nib and a very few others that are finally fucking getting it.
If you really release
50% of their revenue comes from PC, the fact that PC doesn't have any physical games.
Oh no, Linux, they're jumping on Nib too.
Doesn't change. It doesn't mean it's skewed. It's literally that's what it is. It's
yes, they are. If you use data from a different thing, well, it's the same kind of thing, and then you introduce it into it, you are skewing the fucking numbers.
No, but what I'm saying is it does skew the demand of physical because you can only truly gauge the demand of physical with games that have a physical and digital release. Obviously, if someone has no option to buy a physical, then 100% of those sales are going to be digital. That's immaterial. If you're trying to gauge how many people are still interested when there's a viable physical option, you have to look at games.
Okay, so why would a developer or a publisher who is releasing a game on a console that has the option for a physical release, and let's say your data is accurate and there's a significant number of people who are, or the majority of the people that are going to buy their game are going to buy it physical, why would you not want to do that?
Right. That I was just going to say that. How
Why
Nib,
would you not want to do what?
if your numbers are right,
Wait, what the fuck did he say? Because he even confused me too.
Have like
If your
for the
numbers are
games that
right-
coming out on console,
Right.
don't have
because
a physical
because
release.
publishers and platforms save money by not doing physical. It all literally boils down to money. PlayStation, they get a less of a licensing fee on physical, as well as distribution, manufacturing, and all the other costs.
Holy shit! Nib actually did work. Nib literally sat there like a fucking madman and connected the fucking dots. He literally thought, oh my god. Nib, be careful. You're going to get thrown out of the stable, dude.
They don't pass those the cost savings of digital onto consumers.
No,
right? They just make much higher margins.
What I'm saying is
Likewise,
that if someone's a physical gamer, there's no guarantee that they're going to buy it digital if you don't give a...
Yes, there is. If it's their favorite game and they enjoy the fucking game and don't mind getting the game, they're going to get it physically. If it's a game that's pretty fucking sketchy and they know that their platform, like PlayStation over here, is a scumlord over here, they're going to go buy it fucking digitally. Not digitally, but physically. Why? Because PlayStation's refund system is absolute dog shit. At least if I buy the game physically, at least I could get some of my money back.
The actual physical option, there's no guarantee. If someone's out there like, I only want to play games physically, right?
Yeah.
There's no guarantee that if you only do a digital release, they're still going to buy your game that they were interested in. So you're taking
of course
a
not. Of
risk
course not. We
by
don't
actually
know.
doing that.
Yeah, we don't know. But obviously on PC, this has become widely adopted. But on PC, it's a very, very different dynamic to on console because it's not a walled garden. On PC, you have multiple different stores that sell codes, licenses, etc. You have...
Who the fuck is this person? This isn't Nib. Somebody is abducted Nib and fucking gave him the serum and like injected the serum into his head and he's seeing shit. Who the fuck is this?
A completely different refund system. You have much more flexibility and options. So they have, like Def Singer said earlier, PC has actually been designed around this digital only kind of, where it doesn't.
Nip, I think that's where console is going to evolve to. Because I don't think Sony's...
No, you don't need to evolve console that way. Keep console the way it's supposed to be for you guys. You guys like console the way it is, having two options at the same time. Do not go down the pathway of PC, because the way that you guys are thinking about it isn't going to fucking happen. You're going to be locked in the ecosystem with PlayStation, and PlayStation's going to fuck you guys over. Sen, thank you very much for the 13 months. I appreciate it. I really do. Hey, yo, Sen, did you hear about the next Metroid got fucking leaked by Brazil? Did you hear about that?
Going back on this, but it's 2
So
years.
I don't think so. I think what the plan is, because obviously these AI shortages and everything else, I think what they're trying to do, and obviously they have very...
Wait, you don't know about that? Hold on a second. Hold on a second, chat. We'll get back to fucking Nib being base for a second. Hold on a second. What the fuck was it? Metroid game leaked by Brazilian. Do that. Now, if I go any further, yeah. It's, yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait, no. This is the, oh, wait, never mind. No, it's not. Unannounced Metroid game leaks and new rating. What do you mean go further? I am not spoiling it for them, Delta. No. But the next name of the next, what is the next, the The name of the next Metroid that's coming out, it's called Metroid Ravenous. Brazil's Ministry of Justice and Public Security fucking leaked it, dude. That's fucking insane. Oh my god, I've got no comment. Hopefully it's better than Metroid Prime 4, because that one was a fucking travesty. I hope it's a mainline because I'm tired of the Prime. Like, gee, I'm gonna be honest with you, I am tired of the Prime line. 4 literally just sent me to a fucking grave, and I'm like, I'm done.
Limited competition. I think what they're trying to do is adopt the Apple business model, which is when you can no longer sell something to the mass market, you squeeze as hard as you can the enthusiasts, right? You make up the margins that you lose on the masses from a smaller and smaller base of consumers who are more devoted, and you get more margins from them. I think that is the direction they are trying to go towards because of macroeconomics right now, and I think that will bite them on the ass. And I think they are on being short-sighted, greedy, and misreading how things will pan out for them.
Well, I mean, 1000%. That's how they want it to play out. But if they are forced to actually open things up, like that's going to be out of their control. If regulators,
Yes. So if they get forced, guess what? Your platform becomes open. Exclusives will no longer be a thing. So you know what would have been wise by PlayStation to do? Allow physical to fucking live and allow it to be sold everywhere else. That fucking lawsuit that happened at the same time literally just fucked Sony in the ass. Literally. They literally just handed the lawsuit to the people.
say, no, you can't operate like that in this market. You're going to have to allow other retailers that have digital keys to your games. They got no choice but to acquiesce.
No,
to
that's obviously
No. I know what Slow-Mo's pulling here. Slow, that's not what you think it's going to fucking happen. They're going to allow these people to have digital codes, but then it's going to go back into the comfortability fucking discussion. Why the fuck would I want to go down to GameStop when I can buy the game directly on the PlayStation storefront? It's purposeful manipulation. Not manipulation. What the fucking monopolization 101.
If legal cases go through and force them, that's different. But how long is litigation going to take? Is it even going to pan out? Like, these are kind of question marks right there. That is not how they are planning things. Maybe governments and institutions and regulators and stuff can force their hand, but it's not a guarantee. Like, we don't know that could happen. But again, I'm just saying, like, the data does not support the
Yeah, I know, Delta. I know.
death of physical. And they are doing very, very sneaky kind of reportage and let's just say marketing and PR, just like Xbox, to kind of
Ding, ding, somebody's connecting the fucking dot.
push this notion that physical is far more dwindled than it actually is. And I do find it hilarious that Xbox has significantly higher digital splits than PlayStation. They beat even Xbox to the punch. That's the greed of PlayStation, right?
They actually did not beat. They didn't really beat them to the punch.
Yes, the fuck they did. They didn't come right out and fucking say we're not doing physical anymore. That is the most dumbest fucking thing that ever came out of your
Xbox do digital codes and all the rest.
Yeah,
of it,
they did digital codes, and most of their games that came out, if not all their games,
before
generation were all less than what was it, 100, whatever it was. There was no way that the Xbox wants this to happen. Believe me, as much as Sony
but you could, like Forza Horizon 6. If you buy it, even though you have to download the game, even if you have the disc, you can.
But here's the shit kicker, though. At least Xbox is still giving you physical.
Still sell, share, resell, all of that stuff, right? It's still a physical copy of the game.
Right.
They haven't actually got rid of physical copies yet. And this is the move towards getting rid of physical altogether.
So DS.
Also, to reinforce. Oh, go on.
No, hey, Mooch, someone in the chat said my mic needs to go up, but my mic is, I mean, it's not, I'm I'm not trying.
I got you at 101 on Discord. I will move you to 120. See if that's better.
Okay.
You sound good to me, Slow-Mo, but that's fine. I just put Slow-Mo up 20%. He was already at 100, but yeah.
All right, cool. I just want to make sure.
No, you got it.
To Nib's point, right? They want to, because if you remember, Sony Group CFO Lin Tao announced a strategy to offset soaring RAM memory component costs by, and I quote, monetizing the installed base rather than doing other things.
About that.
So generating higher revenue per user through digital game sales, add-ons, and PlayStation Plus.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. That Singer brings up a good point. Oh, fuck.
So what is the best way to monetize user base? Make sure they can only buy a game through your store, so you get the maximum amount of money. Now you are fully monetizing your user base because you can't go out and buy it for $20 from a Walmart anymore. No, you have to spend the $70 straight out of the PSN store, and they will take their percentage of that, and they'll be like, thank you very much, and they will fully monetize you. Then also, it's going full digital takes away options from consumers. That's what essentially you're doing, because some people will be like, well, I could trade this game in, I could buy this one, which a lot of people do. It's like, oh, this game is pre-owned, is like 40 or whatever, cool, I'll go play it and whatever. So you take away all of that, but then you are locking everything to your store, but then as recently pointed out this year with Colin Moriarty, your security is still not up to snuff. Because what happened to Colin? Like, that's basic shit.
That's right.
And so your store is not up to stuff, so you're expecting everyone just to solely operate on your store. The security's still ain't good, so that's an issue in of itself. Then locking
And you
people
could
to
just
store
shut
is-
down the service on games and stuff.
Yes.
It's just like,
Oh my god. What timeline am I hearing that Nib and Deathsinger are literally working together, cooking all these fucking idiots? Oh,
you can, and in their EULA, they specifically have it said, you will buy a license if we choose to, if they choose to, they could deny you access to your game, and there is fuck all you can do about it, because you signed up to that agreement when you signed up to PSN. They got you hook, line, and sinker by the balls, and if they choose to at any time in the future, for whatever reason, they're like, I dislike this game.
also imagine you got raided.
Concord. At least they gave the money back, but Concord.
Baited into getting your account banned. Boom, your entire library
Your
gone.
entire library's gone, and there's nothing you can do about it. There's no backup. There's no failsafe. There's no plan B. You're just done. Good luck. Go build a new library. And so this is a lot of issues I see building up where it's like, yes, digital on PC, but there's backup options. There's plan B. There's plan C. There's plan D. There's a bunch of ways out. There's ways in between. Everything's open. You could dive in and out. PlayStation is like, none of that. Nope. There's just plan A. And if you don't agree with plan A, fuck yourself.
Well,
And
I mean, don't get me wrong. A lot. I would say.
I do have a question.
Go ahead, Wise. I do want to say, I do think that, I just want to say, DS, the only asterisk I would say is I don't think what you said was wrong. I think all those
Yeah, Delta, yeah. We already covered that.
things. But right now, those are all genuine possibilities that they could do. That's
genuine possibilities they could do. These are the same motherfuckers that shut down the PS3 fucking servers and the Vita servers and took 500 fucking movies away from consumers. Okay, Mooch, whatever fairyland you fucking live in, you need to get kicked in the fucking head to wake the fuck up.
You're fearing the worst.
Do you trust PlayStation on that? I just want to.
Did I just hear that from Nib? Did I just hear Nib what he just fucking said? Let me hear that again.
You're fearing the worst.
Do you trust PlayStation on that? I just want to.
Oh no. no.
Because
no, Nib,
like
Nib,
this
Nib,
idea
Nib,
that they're
hold on, Nib.
that this charitable
Okay,
thing,
Nib,
they're gonna
Nib.
try and squeeze the max they can, dude.
Nib. Do you own an Apple iPhone, Nib?
No, I'm on Samsung.
Do you have anything
Damn. Come on, Mooch. Come on.
Apple at all?
I do. I've got my MacBook Pro, which is now £800 more expensive.
It is, right? So what happens when
That's what I'm
Apple
talking
what happens when
about.
Apple decides to take things away from you, Nib? Are you going to then what are you going to do?
No, but the difference is PlayStation and Xbox, or well, actually more PlayStation, they do have a history of cutting off services.
So does
etc.
Apple.
I've actually never.
Oh yeah. Hey, Mooch. Guess what? You're fucking with PCs now. You can inject code into Apple, their little Apple platform, and overwrite it. You can't easily do that with a fucking a fucking PS6. You absolute fucking mongoloid.
So does Apple.
Any service cut.
So does
from
Apple.
Apple.
that I've used.
Apple took Fortnite
Yeah, they
off
may
their
do.
phones.
I've never
Apple took
personally,
Fortnite
you know.
off their phones and devices.
What do you mean?
Apple took Fortnite off their phones and devices for a while they were in a fight
because
with
of the
Epic.
legal case, right? And now it's
That
back
wasn't a
on,
legal
like-
case. It was a spite. It was damn spite.
Yeah.
So my point
Yeah,
being,
and they-
what
they
I'm
lost that,
saying to
right.
you is what we're saying. These are things that can happen, and I'm not disagreeing with any of those things. But it is you're going to the farthest extent of all the things that they could do. A lot of times you will.
I don't think so. I think we're going on what is very reasonable.
They
for
can just
PlayStation to
take
try
a
and get
game
it.
away.
Because
They
remember,
can just take a game
all
away
these
from
things
you.
you've said they could have implemented
Yes.
before announcing this, right? There is a reason they've announced this before doing those things. They could have tried and padded it and made it easier and less of a PR nightmare.
Mhm.
Okay, we're gonna add these things. You're gonna have more
Right.
store options. You're gonna have more code options. You're gonna have a better refund system and so on. They didn't, and that is very, very calculated. It's very intentional.
Yeah.
'Cause what-
God damn. God damn. He went for fucking Mooch's throat. Oh God, he went for Mooch on that one. Also, Mooch, who fucking cares? Fortnite's fucking free. You're acting like they took your personal account away for you on the Epic Game Store. Motherfucker, you can log into an Xbox One and play that fucking shit. You can log into a PS4 and play that fucking shit. You could get an Android phone and play that shit. Guess what you can also do with those fucking phones? You can modify them to convert it over to an Android and play that shit. This is a non-equivalent thing. You're fucking dumb.
What they want to see is what's the reaction here? How much can we press them? If we don't get much of a reaction, happy days. We can screw the fuck out of these people.
Okay, so
right?
Nib, this is one of the biggest reactions. This is one of the biggest reactions we've seen in the longest time. I don't think we've seen anything this big since the whole reversal of the Xbox DRM and the Kinect out of the box. So,
Boy, they're gonna get fucked hard.
but here's the thing: this is one of the greatest protests we've seen. And I've asked the panel, and even people that are in the know that are leading a lot of them, they're like, I don't think Sony's going to reverse course.
So, no, duh, dumb shit, because they know mindless little drones like you are going to give them money anyway. Just like that other dumbass right next to you.
But what is the end game?
Money.
Nib.
As in, well, I mean, I don't know. Obviously, I have to wait and see. I'm doing my part.
Well, you
I'm
guys are.
mostly
Well, no,
physical.
wait, Nib. You are saying what you're claiming all these things that are going to happen. What I'm saying to you is, what's the end game?
As in,
no one's
I
gonna.
have-
So
I
no
would
one's gonna
just
buy
say-
PlayStation
I
anymore.
would just say it would
If it's $1,000+, you would be fucking insane to.
be extremely foolish for them to just completely ignore all of this.
I agree.
Because right now, at the level of condemnation, of memery, mockery, hate, vitriol on every single, like literally go onto social media now. If you have a gaming algorithm, every single fucking video on TikTok, Instagram, every post, they've actually been AWOL on social media since
have
they've
that.
made that post. But they're the butt of everyone's joke, right?
Here's the thing, Wise Game.
So what I'm saying to you is, the fear you have today, people were not okay with, but they were acknowledging that was going to be the case for PS7. So what I'm saying to you is, those fears don't diminish. They're the same fears.
I was personally not acknowledging that. What I assumed would, or what I thought might be more reasonable, is like Nintendo, they just charged more for physical, right? That would be the way they make up the margin difference.
Okay.
But getting rid of them altogether is much more diabolical because there's
Maybe YouTube's lagging. I'm not too sure, chat.
so many more inferences to this. And in addition to that, we're not really thinking about, like, there are a lot of people who can't actually afford gaming. And obviously in this economy, with the state of how things are and the cost, there is a massive contingent of people who, obviously Sony is trying to squeeze them out and force you to buy games like new, but that they rely on the used market, right? I even sell games to buy new games that I wouldn't ordinarily have bought, right? I couldn't even do that. But some people trade in like their phone or their old devices or some fan or some other nonsense, their cutlery or Cupperware or whatever, to pay for a game at a trade-in store. And there is an entire economy and gaming system behind that, which allows millions to game who actually ordinarily couldn't necessarily afford it or afford to play all the games that they want to play. So more people are being squeezed out than even the data shows, right? Because the data is just people who have, bought through the regular channels. But hence I think, you're always going to get a contingent of people who are more angry about this because they're not even represented in the data.
I understand. So let me get Wise. Why don't you go, and then I want to hear DS, and then I'm going to get to the super chat. So Wise, go ahead.
Yeah, my question. Okay, first of all, physical media has always been kind of the sacred cow for gaming in the sense that anytime you look at it, they've been trying. This death of physical media has been going on for the longest time. Ever since they started pulling out the manual from the games and stuff like that, then they went to all this other stuff, and then they got rid of all the things on the inside, all the collector's pieces and stuff, and now is just a disc on a plastic copy. So, the death of physical gaming has been sort of calculated for the longest time now. And anytime they do it, anytime they draw the line in the sand, it's not going to be sort of received well by the mass audience. But my question is this: how much of it is also because, like all of these companies, because of the situation that they've sort of done to themselves, and some of the situations that we are in right now because of the tariffs and all the economy and everything going on, how much of this was, okay, we got to do this right now because we've got to find some sort of cost cutting? How much money is that a motivation for why they're doing it right this second? Is it because they're like, okay, this is just going to help us save money a little bit? Or like, what is
I think that, and also getting behind
Wise. Oh my God, he is so fucking stupid. I'm skipping this. How can you fucking sit there after fucking Nib just explained it all in front of everybody? You want to say, how are they saving gas? How are they saving money? Oh God. How fucking can you not read the fucking room? I don't know if it crashed. Wait, everybody's having a problem with it? Shit. Stupid old gamer is a pony. Lol. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at this point. Jesus fuck. We're gonna do 3 more, then I'm gonna let you guys go. I don't know what the fuck's going on with stream, but honest to God, we're good. We're good. We've seen the absolute dumbassery out of these people. Let's see. Wait, 3743? Yeah, we went way past that. Okay, you know what? I think the best thing to end stream on is on this one. 222.20. I probably already know the answer to this, but hey, tomato. Is Nib buying a PS6? You need to hear that breathing. That's diabolical, John.
See you there, buddy. I remember that. That many people probably remember that. Danelle Browning says, Nib So are you buying a PS6 and we both agree everything is
I'm probably delayed 15 seconds worth of buffer at the moment, so if I'm late on reply, that's why. Okay, that's on YouTube then. Because I'm checking all my statistics on my PC right now, my latency, my fucking, flow of my internet and all that type of stuff. My bit rate, it's all perfectly fine. It has to be YouTube.
going up in price? And then he goes a little bit, he goes into denial mode, and he said, let's just put it this way. He said everything is going up. I'll keep it.
I mean, as I said to him in the response, probably, but I'm actually giving it, there is second thought here. And if you told me before that I would ever have doubts, that wouldn't be the case. But yeah, to a degree, I'm like, actually, man, like, fuck, like, maybe I just stick with my PS5 for a bit and see how it all plays out.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem with that.
I'm not
right
going
now.
to spend $1,000 on a piece of hardware and physical. I do not like that.
What an interesting discovery.
Because I'm getting squeezed on two different fronts. And at least before, I could resell some of my physical games and buy games on impulse that I normally wouldn't buy. Because I'm not one of those who buys, 2-3 games a year. I'm buying like 25 plus games a year.
Right.
And without the flexibility of physical, that's not really feasible or fair to the rest of my family.
So shout out to Ernest Griffin in the chat. He said, Mooch, stop saying everybody. And I said, what do you mean by that? Because he just said it was very, that's all he put. He goes, everybody isn't buying Black Flag. People love speaking in absolutes to make their point. Ernest, I know not everyone is buying it, but whatever
But you're acting like everybody's going to buy the PS6, Mooch. Try again.
You feel on this side of the discussion, not everyone feels how you feel. I don't know where he is. I don't know if he's a digital or physical guy. But my point being is Ernest, you know what I mean? But if you were here, you'd be like making your point, right? I was just making a point. I was a point to say, well, I want my older games because I want to own my older games, which is you're right. But many people...
Wait, no, that's not it, though. Your right to own your fucking games is the discussion, not to own my old games. You are a fucking idiot, Mooch.
There you go, Ernest. That was for you. Many will still be buying older games that are remastered or remade. I know so many people in the community that are going to be buying Halo again.
You'd be very surprised. The Halo community is definitely not buying it. They're going to use Game Pass.
Right? But you own it already. So that's one of that was the point I was driving home, Ernest. It wasn't necessarily to say, yes, we say on this show all the time, never speak in absolutes. Nothing is 100%. Absolutely not. But that's where I was driving that from. I wanted to explain that to Ernest.
By the way, look at your poll, Mooch.
It's amazing, right? It's amazing. I mean, there's a lot of people voted. 406 votes, 50-50. Hey, listen, I'll be honest with you, though, Nib, that doesn't surprise me. If you think that was... The reason it doesn't surprise me, really, though, is because the community, the hardcore gamer, which listens to these podcasts, not just this podcast, but many in gaming, we are traditional. I still will go buy a physical copy of a game from time to time. I just made the point earlier in the show to say, and J-Dub and I were going back and forth talking about it before the show, was that one of the emphases on digital that they really kind of move people over for was the family sharing, right? Or I'm calling it family sharing, whatever each of the, I'm not talking about just Valve, I'm talking about PlayStation, Xbox. Yeah. So if you have a brother or a cousin or a sister and they're in Florida and you're in New York and they're in, Wisconsin and you're in North Dakota, and now you're like, we're gamers, we grew up together. You have one account buying one game and you're sharing it digitally. If you're only believing in physical, now you bought 2 copies. So they've kind of just worn us into this digital comfort zone. And are there a lot of caveats and like a lot of shit that can go wrong? Absolutely. I think
yes, we don't want to cross that barrier, Mooch. We don't want any of that. No, just no, Mooch. Fuck off with this. If you are supposedly if you're on the side of the fucking consumer, then you should be fighting for the right for us to have physical in the first place. But no, we're going to play the fucking corporal cocksucker.
And DS really preached it, and you were right. But there's also a lot of comfort and I would say convenience with digital. And anytime there's convenience, look at DoorDash. Look at DoorDash. Everybody complains at the price of food right now. Everybody. And you have every right to. It's expensive as hell. But
So
guess
you know the
what? But guess
interesting
what,
thing
Nib?
about DoorDash
People
and-
don't mind
and
paying
Just Eat and
35.
Deliveroo?
Nib, they don't mind paying 35% over the expensive price of the food for the convenience of having it brought to their home. They're taking fast food, which is already faster than cooking at home, and they want it faster.
Okay. This is nothing new, Mooch. Takeout has always been a thing. What do you think pizza delivery is a fucking thing, Mooch? You know what the difference is, Mooch? It's the right of choice. Like,
How much, what portion of the populace is doing that, though?
Well, it's enough to keep them in business and Melio and a bunch of others. There's more than one.
Yeah, I mean, it's profitable, no doubt. But
well, that's what I'm saying. So
this is the thing: is gaming
right?
going to be a mass consumer hobby, or is it going to be a consumer even smaller percentage of the luxury market that is willing to fork out these ever increasing costs? Because
good.
It seems like it's going in the latter direction to me.
Yep, he's not wrong.
What do you mean?
What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? This is where we're going to end it. This is where we're going to fucking end it. New egg free builds. What is literally stopping me from saving $1,000 fucking dollars, right? Stay with me on this one. What is literally fucking stopping me from saving up $1,500 fucking dollars? Waiting for around Christmas time to come around, where the prices start to drop significantly. And then going to like Newegg, going to Best Buy, just to go buy a fucking pre-built. What is fucking stopping me? Nothing. Matter of fact, for these prices right here, oh boy, yo, that fucking Intel Ultra is not looking too bad. Bro, I wish someone could gift me those pre-builts. Jules, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you just put some money aside and you do it very slowly, and then you wait for a sale to pop the fuck up, you'll be able to just yoink. So do a giveaway, Gora? Do you know how much of a problem that is to do giveaways? Dude, I tried doing giveaways before, and nobody else wanted to claim them. Not a single fucking soul. Like, I tried, dude. But nope, nobody wanted to. Nope, not a single soul. Nope, not the zero, zilch. Oh, boy. I did that and now I have the PC of my dreams? Exactly, sir. Yeah, I'm not joking right now. I was going to give my, what is it? Before my PC fucking shit the shitter, I was giving my 4070 away. Nobody came and claimed the GPU at all. Not a single fucking soul. You know what I did? I was like, okay, let me go sell it secondhand real quickly then. I got 400 out of that. Get a pre-built. Get a pre-built. Fuck the Steam machine. You'll have a lot more longevity with the fucking Steam machine. Not the Steam machine, but the pre-built, my dude. Oh, God. Here we fucking go. Jesus fuck. What a fucking day, chat. Jesus fuck. This day has been... It's been a day. Holy fuck. Oh God, I can't. Oh God, there's even more bad takes. Oh God, it's a PlayStation fanboy. Look at this. Look at this shit. Okay, Was the writer's digitals better because the disc can scratch take a bit of an L? Yeah. But do I see the need to attack the writer's looks because of the take? No, absolutely not. You people could literally ignore the articles and move on. But nope, you gotta get angry, I guess. Motherfucker, you haven't seen fucking angry yet. Fucking dipshits, I swear to God. Yeah, of course. Of course it's a fucking Marvel rival fan. Or not a Marvel rival. What is fucking wrong with me? A fucking Marvel's fan. PlayStation fanboy one, typically. Oh God, chat, I'm so fucking done. Let me see who's live for you guys so you guys can go enjoy him. You know? That's what I want to look for you guys. Because you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be busy with my fucking content. And I know I missed some palate cleansers. Please save them for next week. Or I'll save them for next week because we're already fucking going over and the fucking stream's lagging. And all I'm gonna say at that fucking point, we might as well fucking end it. I'm gonna be honest. What the fuck is Very Safe Dino Park? Oh God, I think I may have an idea for salt shakers. Anyway, chat, I'm done. Hopefully you guys had a fun time with Sunday, the salty Sunday. Anyway, wouldn't it be a Gar stream without streamer fails? Fuck you, Power. Swear to God. Gar misses palate cleansers a lot. I'm trying my best not to, Devastator. We gotta figure something out. There's a Dino Souls game. Yeah, I already bought that game, Death Singer. Yeah, Death Shadow. Jesus fuck, what is wrong with me? I'm already tired. I gotta put myself to sleep because God, I swear to fuck. Anyway, chat, thank you very much for coming out for Salty Sunday. I do truly do appreciate it. And hopefully you guys have a good fucking weekend. Hopefully PlayStation reverses their fucking decision to do the stupid shit that they decided to fucking do. And maybe we could go back to some fucking level of fucking normalcy in this shit. I swear to fuck. It's every single fucking week. Always something fucking happens. Every single fucking week. It doesn't fucking matter what it is. It always fucking is. Please be safe. Please play video games. Please exercise. Please eat correctly. Most important of all, don't be a fucking fanboy because I'll eventually find the fuck out. Anyway, guys, happy late 4th. Hopefully it was a good one. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Next live stream. I don't fucking know. See you guys in the next one. Later, fam.